Hello, hi everyone. Sorry, this was on the wrong profile. Hello, thank you so much for waiting. Kind of late today a bit, but I really appreciate you joining. Hello, Rockopus? Okay. Hi, G Fresh and Metabolic and Cyber and Abrupt. Hello, Chewy and Panda and Reese and Buds out of Tuna. Chewy Agent Mello. Hi, Vic, John, NorCal, JP, Bradford, Antonio, Ruin, Jinzo, 18 with a Bullet, Lave, Sanguinoff, and Mikey. Hello, also Johnny and Spectator. Hello, Collector, Parabellum, Kirk, Johnny again, Sanguinoff, Mikey, Mr. Hello Riki, hello Azriel and Dexter, hi Source, hi Rick, hello Slyco. Thank you so much, Rick, by the way, for the raid. I really hope that you had a good stream today. Hello Wrestling, hi Cyber, Giga, Wahaha, Dunk, Gabrielle, Del Mendo, Jermaine, Pterodax, hello Rabo, hi Tony and Stinky, and I think I already said Giga, hello Kasner, and Gabriel. Hi, Bradford and Paul and Hoppy, Pterodax, Charlie, Deacon, Collector, G Fresh, Rob, Miss Man, hi, Miss Man, hello, August, thank you so much, nice drip. Yeah, I don't fully remember where I got this, but I really appreciate it, thank you. Second time, technically, I'm wearing it on stream. Hello, you and Bobby. And anybody else that I missed? I'm really behind. Hi, Leo. Hey, hello, Elf. Hi, also Moldy and Marcos and Frozen and Benny and Passant and Agent and RKN. Psycho and GR and Moldy again. Hello, everyone. I'm really behind. I'm gonna scroll all the way down and then back off because I keep touching the mouse and scrolling up and down. Hi, Throat Punch and Jared. And now I'm caught up. We're not gonna touch it. Hi, Jack and Shane and Alush and Astronaut and Red Reaper. Nee and Poida. Hello. What's on the back? Oh, it's the Oh wait, you can't really see it that way. She's hoodie. It's in the way. It's so cute. Thank you so much. Thank you. No, it was actually a gift from a chatter, so I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hello. Hi, Renee. Hi. Also, hi, Kay. What was it? Sorry, I lied. I'm scrolling back up. Human benchmark. What would you like, Jared? Thank you so much for... Wait, what just happened for the hype train? Thank you so much. Regardless, thank you. Thank you, Lave. Oh my goodness. Hi, KT. And I saw another person that I didn't say hi to. Hi, only that. And Alush? I already said Alush. And Spectator? I already said Spectator too. Hi, Soundwords. Okay, Gathulu. Hello. Thank you so much. Bradford and August and Pterodax. I just realized I'm not wearing socks. You have to I'm gonna sit down. Okay, sorry, I'm sitting down really quick because my toes are cold. Hi, the Sitting Saint. If I run away, we need to, yeah. Thank you so much, Pterodax, Bradford, August, Poppy, and NorCal for all of the biddies.
Flu. I probably got H3N2 flu. Sob. Fever too hot to sleep past few days. But I read book on lessons of history interpreting history as philosophy. Eyes.
Ooh, oh my goodness, does that mean even more reading? Because you're laying down and maybe not working so hard?
Lizard. This plus another book from them makes controversial point about communism as outgrowth of Christian morality but replacing it as traditional religion fades.
Oh my goodness, that seems interesting, actually. Yeah.
I guess should read Hegel to learn more. Sob. Rather solve a second-order nonlinear degree 2 partial differential equation than worry about synthesizing all that.
I would too. I agree. That would just be way too much trouble to worry about.
Y prime equals d/dx. Sorry, I go work out now. Peepo sad.
You're gonna go work out? You just said that you're sick. I was thinking more reading because you're not gonna do other stuff because you have the flu. Maybe. I mean, you're already sweating, so yeah, let's just go work out. You're gonna pass out. Don't pass out, please. Working out means like getting up to go get water. In the kitchen, right? That's a workout for, you know, if you're... Please take it easy. I know, it really disciplined. That's admirable. Admirable? Yeah, that's, yeah. You're gonna stop watching. So, thank you so much, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate all of the donations and the lessons of the the prime, what was it? Prime numbers and religion and stuff. Thank you so much, Leif. I really appreciate avocado. No, the tier 3. Thanks. Thank you for the extra support. We just finished Claire 33. Don't you dare repeat. Okay, it didn't. Thank you so much. Clear 33 months. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Also, I didn't have coffee today, so this is just like normal blue energy, actually. Well, I had a little bit of coffee. I had like the last bit that was left, and it was kind of sad because I didn't realize that thank you so much. I have to go back because I only said thank you for the biddies and not for, oh, Gabrielle. I missed that too. As the love Hashira today, this is very fitting. Rick for the raid, DM Soldier, thank you so much for resubscribing. Have my Prime, thank you. If you have a Prime membership and you haven't used it, it would be great for you to use it here. You get one if you have the Amazon Prime or something, one a month, something like that. So yeah, smash that Prime button. Thank you. DM Soldier for 17 months. Thank you so much, Leif, for 33 months and at tier 3. Extra support, thank you. And thank you so much for the super chat element. Hope Claire went good last stream. Yes, don't worry, we will try to fix the video. Apologies, we did something so... Are you gonna freak out about the word naughty? I don't know if you're... Whatever, we're all adults. Something was so... I'm just gonna say bad. Naughty on YouTube. We couldn't even edit the video. Editing was off limits. So the entire thing actually has to be looked at and then just like reposted. Sorry. So yeah, that is being worked on. Thank you, Leif. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you, August, for all the donations. But anyways, the game went great. The game went fine. Haven't gotten a strike yet. What was really weird is some of the music in Claire was copyrighted. Did I on accident play? I couldn't have played any Claire music. I only played Claire music on Spotify, and then I played the same thing that I always play, like Rifty beats to YouTube at the beginning. I don't know. There was parts of Claire that was actually copyrighted, which was really confusing because we were playing the game. Maybe I sat on the screen too much. And like when I clicked off to do a BRB, I left the game audio on. I really don't know. But yeah, that was also not, that was, they don't like, yeah, maybe it was from the video. We were watching the video, so was there really music? I thought it was, yeah, there was music in the video. Anyways, yeah, it was naughty, lots of little things, but it's okay. It's being worked on, which I really, really appreciate. Thank you so much. It'll be kind of weird having randomly uploads of like, hey, the ending of this game, but you can't find the actual playthrough of the game unless you dig through miscellaneous, like random VODs. I don't know, I think the ending's important, so it could just be its own upload. I guess it works, but it feels a little weird just having the end of the game uploaded. And not like a playthrough, I don't know. But yeah, it's okay. I think it's confusing and I don't know what I'm doing. Thank you so much for all of the viddies. Thank you so much for resubscribing. And thank you so much, 0J, for tier 2. I really appreciate it. And thank you so much, NorCal, for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. Yeah, maybe it was coming through the mic. I just didn't realize that you could hear it. I thought it was really low. And I didn't even see it come through the bar. But yeah, maybe it did. Anyways, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, NorCal, for gifting 5 subs, and thank you so much, 0J, for tier 2. No worries, I didn't want to bother everyone with like tech background stuff, but if you're like, well, can't you just cut the video and cut that part out? No, there was a little more clear stuff, and then there was also, yeah, you can't. It won't let it cannot be touched. So not a big deal, just take a little bit longer. I redeemed stretches too. Oh, okay. Stretch. I was doing a little side mission thingy in Hogwarts Legacy. Oh, I hope that you're having fun with that. I'm sure someone could build a playlist of just the playthrough bits for you. You know, it's a lot. We played the game for 95 hours. That would be a lot of sorting and shifting through. How many streams has it been? We played Claire for at least more than 10 streams. We'd probably leave out a lot of the side mission stuff, but if we did put it in there, I would cut down the battles and a lot of the chit-chat. Say hello to me, I need this. Oh, hi. Hello, Pansu. Hi, also hi, Splurge and Poida. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, it's a lot of work to ask someone, hey, can you look through like 45 of my videos and then cut out just that section and then also cut out all the fluff, like where I'm just chatting and then where I'm like eating and where I'm, that would be a lot. If someone wants to do that, that would be awesome, but I wouldn't, that's a lot. At least it's there if someone wants to look for it. I need things for other stuff right now, so. But yeah, no, great suggestion. That would be cool. Thank you so much, Gamer Mick, for gifting 5 subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you again, NorCal, for gifting 5 subs. And also thank you, August, for all of the donations. I really hope that your workout is okay. And I hope that you, whoa, his oh, wow. Okay. All right. His boy lover. Hi, I don't know what part of your username to say, but hello, how are you doing? Nice that you're making friends in chat. Maybe just cut out the game part of streams. Just quick edit. Yeah, but then putting that all together would be like, ooh, here's my playthrough of Claire. Well, apparently I had the game open for 95 hours. You can cut like 20 or 30 out of me just probably leaving it open. But that's still 60 hours of you going to cut, oh, just the gameplay of over 10 streams, putting all together that video itself without being cut down a bit, of like maybe losing some of the battles, maybe again some of the chit chat and not actually gameplay, side missions if we did any that day. That would be, how long would that video would be, like 30 hours at least. So it'd probably have to be cut down a lot more than that. I wouldn't want the video to be over 10 hours. So you could do like most of the scenes, I think. Most of all the scenes need to be in there for the story progression. And then, yeah. I don't think the video should be over 10 hours if it's the full gameplay of Claire. But I was it says 95. Probably actually more realistic, like 40 to 60. Not in one video. I don't think that I would want it in like 7 different parts though. People kind of start getting bored with, wait, is this part 5? Did I already watch the last Claire video? I don't know. It probably need to be in no more than 3 videos. Ooh, that would be great. First video is Act 1, Act 2, Act 3. Because I don't like doing part 1, part 6, part whatever for everything. I think especially if the game spells it out for you and it's already in 3 parts, you might as well do Act. Act 1 could be its own video, Act 2, and then Act 3. Of course, Act 3 would obviously be the shortest video since it's like the shortest act. But it has a lot of really good scenes, and you know, some of the side stuff could be in there. And even watching the alternative ending, if it wasn't copyrighted, could have separate videos just for the menuing. Yeah, we probably won't do that. This is probably not around. It would be like a 9-hour video. Yeah, you're right. We could maybe. Honestly, if most of the menuing was cut, then you're right. We'd already have like from a 30-hour video to like an 18-hour video. That's a really good. That's obviously the most of. You even see me pause. Cut it. Cut it until I'm not paused anymore. You should see some menuing. You know, some of the. Ooh, she picked that. Ooh, but you know, a lot of it probably could be. YouTube algorithm like shorter videos, like 10 to 45 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I think it's fine if you upload a few of them that are like a few hours long, but I definitely wouldn't want to upload 7 or 8 or 9 parts of a video game anymore. And if it's already in 3 acts, I think that would be perfect timing for it. Most of it, like my preferable editing style is having a lot of just the normal random chit chat cut. Because I like it for live streaming, of course, if you want to watch a VOD. But if it's ever for an upload, I think that it should be a lot cleaner. Just focus on the game, you know? Because people aren't watching the live stream if they're watching the video. So the video, if it's not a VOD, should be just a lot more quick. And it's not like it would be too quick. I'm not doing like a highlight, spastic, Gen Z attention span, but a little bit, actually. I think it would be entertaining. But it would still be hours long, just not... A lot of it would be out of it, I think. Because, you know, you should focus on the game. Not like random, I'm hungry! Get that out of there. I don't even want people to know. Don't even look at my food. Also, hi again, August. Thank you so much for all of the little badges. I would edit a bit like that. I saw really, really funny editing of something. It was for a realtor. I think I already told Chad about this, but it's really funny. A realtor, it says, I got my Gen Z assistant to edit a video for me, and this is what they sent back. And it's him about to show a house. And he's like, okay, so here's the room. And then it cuts, and everything he says about the room is cut out. But all of the breathing, all of the stuff you would take out of a video was in the video. So it was just a bunch of clips of him going, like little clips of, like he's about to say something. It was just cut. So it was like 2 seconds cuts of everything put together, and it had millions of views. Everybody was like, so where's the house? I'm sold. I loved that bathroom. I loved what he had to say about the cabinets. It actually had millions and millions of views. I was like, that is great. Again, it could have just been like a hee, let's purposely plot and plan this video, but I still think that it was really funny that it was essentially just like a bloopers, everything you would cut out and throw away, and it was just 2 seconds of him breathing and in different rooms. There was even one part where he was like walking up the stairs and he turns around and then it just cuts, like when yeah, so I was like, oh, that's a really good, I think sometimes just weird stuff or weird cuts would be fun, but especially if they're like quick. So, you know, some quick edits. It doesn't have to be, oh, it's a 45-minute video. If it's cut every 5 seconds, it's kind of a little dizzy. But yeah, new mic? No, it's not a new mic. I pushed my camera back a little bit further than usual, so if you've noticed, this is not as on screen. Of course, you can see more in my desk, so it kind of just, whatever. But you can almost even see a little bit more of the room. Because I wanted the tree in there, but I didn't want the cord in there, but I also wanted you to see the little TV, so I just pulled my desk forward a little bit and then pushed the camera back. Look how easy it was to fix all of that. More desk, yeah, there's more desk. So you can see my dirty mat and trash, but it's fine. Desk is still crooked. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yep. And me trying to unscrew it. What is it called when you shaved it down into like a circle? Yeah. And it's, okay, and the desk on the side is now resting kind of sort of on like the tip of the screws. You're funny. That's fun. You're funny. Yeah, so it's like a little bit more even now, because technically when I was trying to when I was trying to unscrew this side, it did something weird and I can't put them back in the desk, so it's kind of just resting a little bit on the tip of the nail, but tip of the screws, but that made it a little bit more even, you know what I mean? Because like it was like this, it was like, here, just, okay, so it was like this, okay, crooked by a lot. It's like, see, this is normal, this is what my desk was, but because I unscrewed the screws, it's kind of like that. So like, it's not fixed. This is fixed. This is what it was. It's like kind of somewhere in the middle. You can't really tell what I'm doing with my phone, but it's somewhere kind of in the middle. Definitely more dangerous, I would say, so it's not like really a fix, but it's more even. Like if I put a marble on it, it would have just immediately rolled off. Now it would just kind of trail off. And I would never pick up this desk. Moving's gonna be great, because I think that side's just broken. But it literally still goes up and down. Oh yeah. So to me, that means it works. Grab a marble. Okay, this is gonna sound like a bit, but the only marble that I have is actually broken and not round. Does anything work in her home? Yes. Yes, it does. I hung up fairy lights the other day and they work fine. I don't have a remote for them, so I cannot like plug them in. Yeah, but no, the marble's not a circle anymore. So this moving again. Wait a bit. I am waiting a bit. My lease is up in April. So literally, that's plenty of months still here. How'd you break it? So I think it was already cracked, and I set something really heavy on it. Not on purpose. Moving in April? No. No? How does one break a marble? It was already cracked. And then I set something and it just like broke. And I'm only bringing it up because you said, oh my gosh, get a Marvel. And it's like, that's so funny. Like 2 days ago, 1 day ago, yesterday? Oh my gosh. Yeah. So you're saying the new lights don't work. No, they do work. You just have to go behind the TV to actually turn them on. So it's not like... because my plugin, my Gameee plugin ad, it's an ad. No, it's not an ad. We don't know if we're working with them yet. But my Gameee plugin, not a great ad, came, I think, faulty because you're supposed to hold the sides and it turns blue and it's connected. Well, this one just stays red. So yeah, controlling everything from an app to turn it on and off. You have to manually physically go behind the TV to turn off my lights on my door. Ugh, we'll just leave them on. This be like my stream room. Yet? Nice. You can use your phone with Gameee lights. I know, but not if they don't connect. And they're not Gameee lights. I was gonna use a Gameee plug for regular lights. We're super rambling now. I was having a random thought that Blue's hidden kung fu master who's able to break marbles with her bare fingers. But oh well. I think I've only watched Kung Fu Panda like once, and I totally think that we should watch that sometime. I get you. Just heard you say you can't find the remote, so they don't turn on. Future sponsor? I gotta get going. Okay, bye, The Real. Bye. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Also, I decided we should look at the cooking stuff in Discord. I changed my mind whenever we look at it, and you know how I told you, hey, whatever we look at, whatever the vote is gonna be the winner. No, we could look at it today, and I think by New Year's would be a really good cutoff. Yeah, so do you want to look at the channel? We could look at it and you'd be like, oh wow, I want her to cook that. And then you join Discord, then you put a little react on it, and yeah, we're gonna go look at it. Do you want to look at it together right now? Oh wait, I was supposed to play a game. Jared, what did you want me to play? I'm sorry, I asked a really long time ago. Hi Lemmy, also, and Jaleel, and Ghost. Jason, hi Hulk. Benny, again, yes, hi. I think. Remember? Sure. Connor. Can we still suggest? Yeah, you can still suggest. You don't have to only just post, I think. Unless moderator said otherwise, I don't want to go against something that was already said and explained. But I don't really know what's going on, so yeah, you could still suggest. There's just not as much time to have people vote for your entry. But yeah. Eat me. Bop it? Oh, okay, we'll do that right now. What was my score, like 80 something? Oh, I'm behind on YouTube chat, sorry. Okay, now I'm scrolled down. What's up, how are you? I'm good, Stinky. Hi, Alan. Your lease is up. Where I live, when you rent a place to live, it's yours until you cancel it yourself. Or don't pay rent. Oh, that's really interesting. Every place does it differently. At a lot of places, I think they'll have like a limit of, oh, the minimum that you can sign if you're a new move or in lease, whatever, renter, then it's kind of a minimum of maybe 6 months, maybe a year. I think this place might have been at least a year. I'm not really sure. Some places say, hey, if you're new, then you have to sign at least a minimum of a year lease. And then some places will only let you sign up to like 3 or 5 years max. Yeah. I actually think 5 years is kind of a lot. I feel like a lot of places that I've seen, max is like... Honestly, I don't even think that whenever I look, a lot of them say 24 months. I'm talking about past apartments, not this one also, by the way. Like whenever I think about some that I've signed before, I actually think that some of them specifically don't let you sign over a certain amount because then you're grandfathered in and they can't change the rent on you. And if they say, oh yeah, you can sign a 5-year lease, well then in 3 years when they clearly could be charging a lot more for new people who moved in because maybe there's less construction around or there's like a new something that's opened up, like whatever, just inflation, then they can't change the price on you because you signed at that price. So I actually think a lot of places don't want you to sign a large lease because then they can't surprise you at the end of your lease. It's only like a year or 15 months and say, hey, you can re-sign, but these are the updated prices. And you're more likely to pay them because you're already living there. You don't want to move. Moving's really expensive. So then they'll just say, hey, if you want to re-sign, it's $400 extra. Yeah. So, you know, it's like, Blue moves a lot. I don't know what you want from me. Sometimes I have moved before because of, wow, they increased the rent by $900. That's insane. That's only happened like once. But typically they will increase it at least a little bit if you re-sign after like a year. It's typically more expensive. They're never like, hey, surprise, it's actually cheaper than what you've been paying. And I moved in here on a deal, so I'm definitely expecting it to be more expensive. But I'm not complaining. I'm just saying like, oh yeah, that's actually probably why they wouldn't want you to sign a long lease, because they could get someone new who would pay a higher price if things around the area made it more expensive. Yep, or something. I don't know. Plus, you're already there. I think that they could bet on a lot of people. Hey, they're not gonna move just for a $300 increase. They're gonna probably resign. Yeah, that. Who gifted the hoodie? Cozy. And most of chat wasn't here when you moved like 3 times early on. Yeah, exactly. I lived in the last place for a really long time. We were there for like 3 Christmases. I remember because the first one, we might have set up the tree or didn't because it was pretty empty. Second one was the tall tree that was like Harry Potter themed. And then the last one was the tiny tree that we put in the background. So that's 3 Christmases. That's like the longest I've ever lived anywhere. Seriously. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Tier 2, Sangvanal. Thank you for 34 months and Tier 2. Really appreciate that extra support. Along with your Jay and Leif. Also, thank you so much, Zeke, for resubscribing for 6 months. Now I'm just yapping again. Okay, we're gonna have to... Back when I used to rent, I was basically the primary breadwinner of my landlord's family. Wait, landlord's family... Oh, logistically, that means I should get to sleep with... Oh, okay, I don't understand what's happening. We're gonna... Hi, Mansman.
High score, 88.
88. We're not... I don't feel over 88 today, I don't think, chat. Let's try to get more than 50. I didn't have coffee. Thank you, I was looking at the alert. I'm already moving so slow. Why does it feel so hard today? Oh, he sped up a little bit. I almost missed that one. Spin and twist are difficult. I think I always lose on a twist though. Spin! We got over 50. That was all that the goal was. I just took too long. I didn't... She seems so bored. I'm literally not bored. I'm focused. I'm honed in. Stop reading chat, walk in. No! You're so behind. Whoa, that's crazy. What game are you playing? I was playing Bop It. Mini Bop It. It's so cute. It's a little overpriced at Barnes & Noble, but it's really adorable. Don't look at my thumb. Something happened. Yeah, that's great. I hope that if we play this more, you're not like, okay, well, the first 50 is just like really boring, because maybe we should limit doing the same game every stream. I still really like it, but I hope that it's not like, what are we gonna do whenever I'm a master at this and we play it every stream and I get to like 115 easy? Nice nails. Thank you. All 8 of them. Show us your no. No. Okay, let the bop it go to sleep. What happened? Did you get boba today? No, it's so early. I don't usually order boba this early. But I was thinking about getting it yesterday, and guess what I did? I waited until they were closed. Again, we weren't even streaming. But I did work on something yesterday. You probably won't be able to tell because it actually really wasn't that much. Back to YouTube. Okay. She smashed her thumb? No, I didn't. I didn't smash them. Darn it, I'm peeling off the cardboard house because I got glue on it. I'll just cover it with paint, but darn it. Eee. Look at these icicles. Eee. Do you like them? Do you like the icicles? It's sick. Wait, wait, really? And the, oh, sorry, wrong side. Ooh, icicles. I'm really worried about a certain comment, but I'm not gonna say it until I see it. Do you like them? Actually very good. Really? So much hot glue. I'm not done. Again, like I said, I need to maybe cut this side. Yay! Wait, oh, so like, okay. Yay! Congrats, your own first home. I've had a, never mind. Yeah, yay, awesome! Look, you can see my eyeball. Do you really think it's cool? Me. Just gotta paint it. I was thinking about painting them white, but icicles are actually kind of like clear. So maybe I paint this white because it's supposed to be more like snow, and the top like edge is painted white. But I actually think that maybe all of the icicles should stay clear, right? Ice is cool. Yay! I also drew windows on this side. I just want to do something different. I know it's just like a boring square right now, but I drew this other design on this part because once I close this up, I won't be able to get inside. I kind of realized that like yesterday. I was like, then it'll just be a closed off space. I want to be able to get in there for no reason, but you know, yeah. So maybe from the bottom, I should cut half of it out so it's really like an attic. We're making a dollhouse. We don't have to do a lot of details, but yeah, again, I think that maybe I should cut like half of this out so I can reach my hand up in there. Right? And so light gets through? I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. Back to lurkies? Okay, Reese, well, thank you for watching. Nice gingerbread house, too. Thank you. I like the front a lot still, but I thought the icicles turned out pretty good. I was trying to make them all pointy. You can see some of them are pointy, but it was taking forever to make them pointy, so I just kept adding layers. So the tip of a lot of these icicles are like round. But it almost looks like what ice actually does, which is it has a different layer, and then like more water drips down, and then it freezes, and more water drips down, and then it freezes again. So you can see almost like different frozen parts of an icicle. That's kind of what it ended up doing. Well, the lighting is messing it up. But yeah, it kind of looks like different layers right there. A little bit. I don't know. Yeah, icicles. It's past gingerbread season. Koi fish win. Always a contrarian. Is it silly to continue to work on this? I didn't think it was until maybe like, you know, March. I could stop this year and we could just keep adding to it next year. You know, and originally I thought I would do something. Oh, thank you so much. Stalagmites. Wait, no. Hang, they're... Sorry. Stalactites, actually. Stalagmites grow from the ground. Stalactites hang down. These are stalactites. Actually, anyways, yeah. They are perfect icicles. Not a single thing needs to be changed about them. Some are round, some are sharp, some are bumpy. Yay! Thank you so much, Big, for gifting 2 subs to Pretty Boy and to Dexter. Thank you. Okay, well then I'll leave it alone. Thank you so much. I am fueled on validation. Nerd. Oh, yeah, so I was thinking I would originally make a gingerbread house that could be kind of just like folded down and stored easily. But because I literally glued it in a cube, I can't really store it easily. So yeah, I could stuff stuff in it and hope that it doesn't get squished. But it might get a little squished. Probably. Keep it up. We can work on more of it next year. I mean, I wouldn't say, oh wow, another unfinished art project. This is actually, you know, if I just hold it like this and I don't move it, this looks finished. Advice of the day? Never trust a person who pulls out bubble wrap and throws it directly in the trash without popping a single bubble. Those people are psychopaths and should not be trusted. Lots of little details like that will help you realize certain people who should not be trusted. That is a very good example. Like I have a bubble wrap simulator, so we don't even, you know, need to pop. Did you know I heard that bubble wrap was initially going to be made as wallpaper? They made it because they were like, ooh, textured fun wallpaper. It's fun for whatever. And then they realized that's a stupid idea. No one likes that, except for the people who need like a fluffy room. Then they realized, oh my gosh, it's really good for like wrapping things. Am I just making that up because it's like an Instagram fact and it's not real? Anyways, if I just show you this and you don't look at it like all around, it looks finished. So it's not really an unfinished art project. It's supposed to be something that's like, ooh, it would be fun to work on it every year and add to it. You know, next year we can add whatever we're gonna do here. It could be like a little patio, little green room attic thing, I don't know. Yeah, they're not finished with their home. We're building the home. And we could even add like a flat surface ground, have like a cute little yard and maybe. What more did you want to do to it? It looks pretty complete. Well, I mean, this isn't complete. Look at this. Look, they don't even have a door. Where's their back door? I drew windows. We should cut them out. There's 3 on this side. There's 3 on the back side. But this side's not as nice because look at all of this glue. I could paint it white, but it had to be, that's where it's glued in the back. So there was no edges in the front. Yeah. We could cut out this window. We need to put something here. Probably, at least something. So yeah, I guess there could be more done to it. You can put, but yeah, it's like done enough now for me to just like stop on the project because it could be worked on every year. Wanna work on it today? I kind of thought about working on it outside, which is why we're on Toolkit, but I started so late. I thought, going outside, it's gonna be dark in like an hour by the time we're set up out there. And I didn't know if you actually wanted to see me work on this anymore because, well, this alone took me several hours and it's basically the only thing I did yesterday. I didn't know what else to do. So, it's really like the only thing I did. So yeah, I don't really work on it very quick. I don't know if like watching it is very like fun, but it's nice being able to say, hey, look what I added. You can put a roof drainage system across that side that sticks out. Oh, that's kind of funny. Like a little gutter thingy. Thank you, Element. Put straws over the corners and call it, oh, that's a great idea. You could use straws. Oh, that's so cute. And they could be like candy cane wrapped. I always know what the fire bunny means now, I think. I always know what that means. Thank you so much, Big Dave. Thank you. I really appreciate the 46 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I just read that. Stretches again already? I can stretch. I would prioritize adding a basement so the mods can move in. Well, I said that we can maybe add like a yard in other like years. And we could put like a cute little dog house. I don't like those jokes, actually. I don't really like. What do you mean? This is already for the, yeah, this is for chat. This is already for chat. Everyone gets this space and the attic is mine. We've upgraded from the cupboard under the stairs to upstairs in the attic. Yeah, okay. Has its own kitchen too, so I can just live up here. And this is a little hole that I can look out of. That my eye is totally, yeah, there it is. So great. I'm happy that you like it. I'm really happy now, especially after the validation from chat. Thank you. Okay. I'm just gonna kind of turn it so you only see that side. Oh, the wheel spin. Yeah, I don't think that we had it like last stream or the stream before that. Super quick. Thank you. Stretches again? No pop. Can you explain the fire bunny to me as well? Huh? It's like, chaos. Or feeling, distressed? I don't know. It does actually depend for everybody. Frustrated, maybe, depending on who. I unpaused it, clicked to stream tab 1.6 seconds later. It was already gone. Oh. You need a chimney! I think a chimney would be really cool poking out from the back. I probably do it on the back though, so. Oh yeah, we actually also added texture to this. So I went ahead and put hot glue over it too, just so it would match the other side. But that's really hard to notice an actual, oh my mouth! That would be really hard to notice a difference in on camera. This side was just painted and this side was just glued. So now I added glue over the paint that was flat. And this side, we're gonna add paint over the glue. I think I might end up liking this side more. That was painted first and then glue on top. Because it's really hard to tell with like the lighting. But it just, I think, gives it a lot more dimension. It looks like it's an icy top layer, but overall mostly snow. And I think adding paint on this side on top of the glue will make it feel a little bit more flat. Literally not a big deal. I just think it's like cool to see the difference. I didn't mean to do it 2 different ways. I just kind of ended up adding glue. Yeah. Now eating it? No, not yet. Not yet. I'm not like that type of autism. The back side of the roof does look good with the painted snow. Yay. I'm hoping the wheel glitches and lands on the same thing again. If it does, then we're gonna skip it. What's the same thing? Adding another thing to a wish list? I don't think it will. I actually don't. I'm not trolling to be like funny. I don't think that it would do that again. I think it does it usually like twice, and then apparently that like was fixed or something. I don't say that as a spicy, that might have sounded spicy, but it wasn't supposed to be spicy. I just don't know exactly if that's what was said. Yeah. Okay. Filter. Oh no, interact. Bloop. It's kind of hard for you to read, but it'll tell me what it is. Game trailer! Pick a game trailer and we'll all watch it right now, if you would like. A game trailer for us to watch. But you pick. Yeah? Sorry, that was really loud. Thank you so much for the videos, by the way, and thank you, yeah, for gifting a sub. Thank you. Again, Big Dave, I really appreciate you resubscribing. Appreciate you being here. 46 months is a very long time. Hi, dude. Oh, the roaches will eat it. This? That or the ants that followed her from her last apartment. I don't have an ant problem, if you're talking about me. I don't have an ant problem. I definitely didn't have a roach problem, though. I've seen more roaches here than I've ever seen in our... Be a hero picks up... Wait. Can I have some time? No, you literally have to pick it right now or we're not doing it. Meanies. Resident Evil? People have been asking about Resident Evil and I keep like just not watching it for some reason. Nice colors on the wheel. Thank you! It was made by a chatter. Thank you so much. Also, I've not seen this in a long time. What is this trash on the floor? Oh. Actually, Oh, and I still have... I really need to put things away whenever I'm done using them. I forgot about the Sharpie mark. There's alcohol, rubbing alcohol under the desk. You've also seen more spiders and scorpions. Ever seen before? I've seen a scorpion once in an apartment, but you're right, I've seen like 3 here. I'm gonna put this away really quick. You've also... Oh, I just read that, sorry. Roach Queen. Asmongold might come like... No. I have seen only like 3. 2? 3? It's not my fault. Apparently I may or may not live in an area where they frequent. I was seeing them right whenever I moved in, so it's not because of how I live. How much caffeine have you had? I haven't had any, actually. I've had like 2 sips of coffee because it was the last bit of coffee that I had. I've only encountered a cockroach once. I picked up a tube of toothpaste and he was on the other side. He made me jump. Oh my gosh. See, he was purposely trying to scare you because what cockroach is like, gosh, food, dead bugs, ooh, a tube of toothpaste. But the other side, I'm gonna use it like a blanket. That's on purpose. He did that on purpose. They're intelligent. I made him jump. He made me jump. I made him jump. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna throw up. I would burn the house down and move. I would leave. I'd use the other restroom if there was another one available. I don't think that I've been that close to any of the ones that have been here. They've been, thankfully, pretty far away from me. I think. You know, I actually also think that I'm blocking it out because I feel like I've seen 3 and I only remember 1. So why do I feel like I've seen 3? I don't even remember. I remember 1 interaction. while it was on stream. That's not fun. I woke up to a flying... You know what? Let's not talk about this anymore, I bet. You know, not everyone can relate. Some people live in countries where apparently they don't even have cockroaches. They're a myth. If you want, you can list them so we can think about where we're gonna like live for a while. But yeah, some people just don't have them in certain areas. I think it's interesting that in the South, don't they deal with fleas more or something? Like there's not really like a flea problem in the North. I think that there was even one time that I had a hard time finding something as like a preventative for fleas. And someone had explained, oh, well, it would be easier if you were like in a southern state. That's a lot more common there. It's like, what? Fleas are more common in the South, so you just don't really have a flea problem? I guess because it's like cold, so maybe it should be obvious, but I didn't know that it would make it like a year-round thing that they don't deal with as much, so it was harder in the certain place that I was in to tell me, yeah, that's not really an issue for people, so I don't know where you can buy that. Like, really? I thought that was like a really generic thing. Not in Ireland. No mosquitoes either. I mean, that isn't a reason to get pets to eat roaches. I mean, isn't that the reason to get pets to eat roaches? Yeah, but sometimes they're just like, ooh, I love this. I'm gonna bring it to her. And maybe they think, oh, I wouldn't want to kill it. I'd like her to have the fun of hunting it. So I'm gonna release it in the room from my mouth so she can chase it. I don't know, I'm just like trying to get into certain animals' brains as to why they would do that, but nope. Sometimes they just catch it and bring it to you as a gift. Still alive. Yeah. I don't think kitten's big enough to bring like a rodent, but I have seen people's cats do that before. And yeah, I guess I should be so lucky that she can only catch bugs. It is scary though, because she's so small that, you know, a certain thing that stings her or bites her, if it's poisonous, could really affect her. Because she's so little. Like, I would be really afraid if, like, a black widow bit her. Because she's so tiny. Obviously, it could really hurt a person, and I would be scared, but black widow's not gonna kill me. She's so small, I would question it. Bioshock. Hello. I don't think that I've seen a black widow here, thankfully, though. I've seen one before. First one I've ever seen in person was actually on my patio. Not this one. A different one. Different place that we lived. Anytime I live near trees, I just have a lot more bugs. Obviously. But I don't want to live, you know, next to, like, a concrete parking garage, like, warehouses. I don't know. It depends on what you like. My cat brought a half-dead baby bird before. Rip to my cat? Did you kill it? What do you mean? Not true. Black Widow can kill a human. I'm not saying it can't kill a human. I'm just saying it's not as likely. I think it would mostly just hurt you, wouldn't it? Like, you're more okay, I don't know how to phrase the thing. I guess I wasn't trying to say it's impossible for them to kill you, but I thought you're more likely to, like, live through it. Yeah. More people have been bit and have, like, lived. It's just probably really painful, and you should probably go to the doctor. But it's not like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. You know? I don't think. Yeah. A brown recluse is a lot more dangerous than Black Widow. Yeah, there's other spiders that I wouldn't know how they would affect you, but a Black Widow, I definitely didn't think that they would typically kill, like, a grown adult human. Depending, maybe, on a few things. But I also wouldn't say, a Black Widow's never killed someone before. There's probably a few out there, maybe. I don't. They have a high kill chance. Really? For humans? Okay, well, I'm looking up humans, but kids are different. Kids aren't human. No, I just mean, like, obviously it's gonna affect them more because they're kids and they have smaller bodies. So clearly, okay, kids is an okay argument, but whenever I'm just speaking about adults, I was like, oh, it's not as likely to kill you. If left untreated. The odds of a Black Widow bite being fatal to a human are extremely low, with fatalities being rare, especially with modern medicine, well, medical care, I guess. Yes, you're right. If you could just leave it unattended. I meant generic comment, like a generic, hey, it's probably not going to kill you, because what would someone do? Oh my gosh, I was bit by something. It could have been a black widow. I'm in a lot of pain. I'm going to go to the doctor. It's kind of just an assumption that you would go to the doctor. I don't even know if an ER would be like, oh my gosh, you're a priority. It really depends on what they have there. I would think that they would be like, yeah, this is really important, but like with basic care, I think you're probably not going to die. I don't know. So you know what? This is AI overview, and I have caught AI overview just being wrong. I think twice. Because I was like, oh, let me phrase it a different way. And then it just kind of sort of said the opposite of what I looked up that it just originally said that was true. I don't know if it's, you know. It's okay, just saying, don't think it's harmless. Okay, yeah, I didn't know I sounded like I thought that they were harmless. I was trying to point out, hey, I know it won't kill me, but that's not my concern. It could I wonder if it could kill kitten. Because she's so tiny. Like, I think that a black widow bite would be extremely, I think a lot of things that are, like I said, stinging or like poisonous, venomous, would be really fatal to her, because she's like 5 pounds. 4 pounds? I don't know how heavy she is. I know one time when she was really heavy, she was like 5 or 7, so she's probably normally like not 5 or 7. She's like 4 pounds. She's really tiny. She's really small. She's like a ferret. So yeah, I was just trying to point out anything clearly that would hurt me that I can brush off and say, hey, that's really scary, but it's not like I'm gonna die. I would mostly be more concerned about my animal, because clearly if she's like 4 pounds, it would affect her more, is all I was trying to say. Definitely would not brush it off as if it's harmless. I would cry if I saw one. Yep. She's got enough fur that the spider, would it even get the skin? Well, the spider's so tiny, I think it would be a lot easier for it to get to her skin. I think. Probably. We don't have poisonous spiders or snakes up here, so neither bothers me. Poisonous spiders? Do you have roaches? Where do you live? Not like, I don't need like an address. I'm just like wondering, like for research and stuff. Black widow injects a tiny amount of venom compared to their prey, which is small insects. Over a quarter of bites inject no venom at all. It's a dry bite. Oh, cool. So a fourth of them will just bite you and not even put venom inside. Only about 1 to 1.4% experience severe life-threatening symptoms, and nobody, oh my gosh, look at that, and nobody has died from a black widow bite in the US. I like that they said in the US, because they're like, wait a minute, but yeah, in the US. Since the anti-venom became available with 0 deaths recorded in some studies, I actually would even be shocked by that, but they said since the anti-venom has become available. So someone probably died before, unfortunately. But the young, elderly, and those with compromised health systems are most at risk. But even severe symptoms usually resolve with treatment, making death highly unlikely. Oh, Australian black widows are different. Well, of course. Shocking. Yeah, no, that checks out. See, we're talking about 2 different things. You're just like, what? Are you brushing off a black widow? Yeah, I don't mean Australian anything ever. Okay? Your creatures are like Spider-Man. Like, they've been bitten by a radioactive version of what everybody else has, and whatever came out afterwards lives in Australia. So, definitely not talking about whatever creepy alien creatures you have. Just meant the normal black widows that exist everywhere else, except for your little island. This is from Rick. Oh, okay, thank you so much. Video game trailer. Yeah, we're probably, see, that's the issue. We're talking about 2 different things. Yours probably kills people. This is The Outer Worlds 2. Yay! Let me move this down. I'm sorry I'm like dodging with my mic. I should move it up again because I moved the camera a bit. Okay, close the wheel, move YouTube chatters. Hi Timmy, how are you? Nope, I've been bitten 5 times by our red blacks. Oh, you're black, is that would make sense. Another name for it. Unless you're allergic to the venom, you will be okay. I wish I had an island. Oh my god. I heard 21 of the 125 most dangerous snakes are in Australia. Figured it would have been more, but that's good for them. Nice. I appreciate them hoarding certain stuff for themselves. It's really like an ad of, hey, where do you want to visit next year? And it's like, well, that's that, maybe not that one immediately. I think it'd be really cool. I mean, just because they have a lot of really deadly stuff doesn't mean that you would run into them. Maybe just don't go to the areas that they frequent a little bit more. You know, I'm not gonna go to like the rural area to camp by myself. But I'm sure, no, that's not true, because I see these like dorm rooms of these just like teenage girls being like la-di-da, and then there's a video of a spider as big as her face, and they're all just like hee, catch it. I think that you have to grow up there to like be built for it. You know what I mean? So actually, it's not only in the rural areas, because there's countless videos of them just in apartments. Just avoid the bush and you'll be all right. I don't believe you. Okay, this video is going to be The Outer Worlds 2. This is the video game trailer that Rick picked for the wheel spin. Okay. Reactions. Mistypes 21 of 25 most dangerous snakes. Of course. Oh yeah, that looks more accurate. I was about to say 21 of 125? That's really not that bad. That's like not even a big... 21 of 25. It's like Pokemon and they're trying to collect all of them. Well, that's nice. Good for them. They can be the highest in something. I really can't find YouTube. Everyone who's Australian is gonna think that I just like don't want. It's not. No, it's not. I love it there. You have kangaroos, which kind of balances it out. The Outer Worlds. Here we are. Doo doo doo. Got me thinking about the snakes episode of Rick and Morty. Okay, that's actually really funny because I don't know what episode that is, but I tried to look something up today that was a reference to something that has to do with coincidences and a different word that's related to that. Like when something happens and it's a coincidence, it's two different things that just happen to be happening at the same time. But because they happen at the same time more than once, people will start... What? They'll start relating them together. Like, oh, one of them is happening because of the other. And it's like, no, it's just a coincidence. And there's like another word for it. When two things happen to each... You know what? I don't know. I thought that they had said the word one time literally in Rick and Morty, and I thought that there was a snake involved. And so whenever I look up Rick and Morty snake thing with coincidence argument, I saw a whole snake episode. I was like, this is not what I was looking for. It was not a snake. This is not what I was looking for. So I think I could even prove it to you. I looked that up today. A false correlation? Actually, yeah, I think that that's what it is. Correlation and coincidence. I just thought that it was maybe something different, but yeah. Yeah, a false correlation, coincidence. Correlation is not causation. I don't think it was about causation. I don't think... Actually, maybe it was. Ah, it was something like that. Like, whoa, every time this happens, snakes appear. And it wasn't the snake episode. It was... Oh, look, hold on. I have to take this off because this is real. Hold on. Wait, where are we? No, that's... Hold on. Gameplay? React. Okay, take this. 5? Yeah, there it goes. Actually, that was really just it. That was basically everything I was trying to say. It was something about like the president and there was like a snake there and it's like, wow, every time this happens, that must happen. And he's like, no, just because this happens every time this happens, it doesn't mean that they're related. It just happens to happen when the other thing happens. Yeah, okay, you know what, never mind. This is the trailer for The Outer Worlds 2. I don't think that I've ever seen Outer Worlds 1, but here we go. Sorry, never mind.
To get bogged down in pointless warfare. We came to spread freedom and liberate resources for profit. But this pesky Earth Directorate agent is mucking things up. They're not alone in doing so. And they think they can just choose how things play out. They could stop us us from stealing the Protectorate's brainwashing technology, which we need to improve our market share. What if this stranger aligned with the Order and that world computer of theirs? That could be the key to closing the rifts that threaten the colonies. So, you see why this menace must be wiped from the face of existence. Or, better yet, brought to our side through the power of capitalism. Now, let's get out there and buy our way to victory!
Oh, I like the little creature. This kind of has a Borderlands vibe, tiny bit.
That I save is intended for you.
Obsidian.
Cost may be high.
Maybe a little bit like Fallout 2? Maybe? I don't know. I haven't played a lot of games, so my comparisons are going to be very limited. Oh!
An adventure made for capitalism by capitalism. Celebrate the beauty of capitalism by pre-ordering today.
Play it day one with Game Pass.
Oh, okay. Oh, so neat. You know what? I just realized I paused like a single time and there was like a whole song in there. That's okay. We're just doing it all the time now, so it's fine. Neat. You said that it was made by people who made Fallout? Sorry for a bad trailer. Oh, I don't know why you would assume like it was bad. How was it bad? 2,500 comments. And 6 months ago. Was it bad? I was just joking whenever I said, no, you have to come up with it right now. Which technically it was, there was a little bit of time in between, so I thought you knew it was a joke. If I made you feel rushed, I'm sorry. I thought it was a fine trailer. Fallout New Vegas. Oh, okay. Kind of reminded me of Fallout and Borderlands a little bit together. Oh, yeah. Yep. Apologies. I will stop joking so there's no misunderstanding. Like Fallout, had an abusive relationship with Borderlands and then sent the child into space. Oh, all right. New Vegas is praised to... Oh, yeah, no, I hear a lot of good things about it. But that's kind of like Fallout that you can play with people online, I guess. Because I only played 4. Can we still submit game trailers? Oh, we're just watching this one because it was a wheel spin landing. Someone landed on it on the wheel spin. I'm turning it down again. Sorry, it's a little loud. Now we're gonna go into Discord and look at the food submissions for what we can cook. People say that New Vegas was the best one. Obsidian is made of devs from the original Fallout games before Bethesda took over with Fallout 3, but they had another try with New Vegas. Wait, Obsidian is made up of devs on the original Fallout games before Bethesda? Oh, I didn't know Bethesda took over Fallout with Fallout 3. That makes sense then, because I played 4 and it was Bethesda. I just didn't know the order of Fallout games, because like, I don't know where New Vegas would land. That's a bit why it's more confusing. Over the Fallout 3, but they had another try with New Vegas. Okay, so Obsidian made New Vegas. So it probably runs better than Fallout 4. Okay, I think I understand. Hi, I'm new on Twitter. Oh, all right. Well, I'm not really on Twitter. I don't know what you mean. You're new on Twitter? Congratulations. Awesome. You mean you have a new Twitter account? That's cool. I'm happy for you. I don't understand. I'm so sorry. I can't read. Will your reactions possibly be biased voting on the recipes? Will my reactions? Why would they be biased? Because I see what everybody else already voted for? Like I see what people want or something. I guess I could make people feel biased if I'm like, oh, I hope that one wins. Then people might change their vote and go and like pick something. No, I blushed. I blushed. It's okay, Jason. It's okay. When I used to be a brew master, devs from Bethesda used to come in and drink out tasting room. Drink at our tasting room. Oh, neat. I think I understand. Hello, hi, Anderson. Maybe they meant new on Twitch. Oh, probably. Yeah, Fallout 76 is... Let's not talk about that one. See, I don't know that one either. Like The Order. Fallout New Vegas, I thought, is the one that you can play with people online. Is that actually Fallout 76 that you can play with people online? Where you build, I don't know, you can build like cute little homes and, well, you can do that on 4. We were kind of building a home, but you can't interact with other people online. Sorry. 76 is the newest one and it's multiplayer. Oh, okay. 76 is in West Virginia. Fallout 1, 2, and 3, then New Vegas, then 4. What about 76? Oh, well, they said it's the newest one, so then 4 and then 76. Okay. Sorry. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Click off. There. Big! Thank you so much for gifting a sub. Oh, that was a lot of water routines also that I haven't done. Sorry. I will try not to make the voting for food biased. I'm trying to think ahead though, because if I say something like, oh, that seems cool, and I don't say that seems cool for all of them, then people might automatically say, clearly she wants to cook this. I'm not trying to, you know, skew the voting results. That would be really lame. But I would assume, because we only have one more stream until like New Year's Eve, that most of the votes that are in there might have already taken place. So it's probably a little bit more set for what it's gonna be, for what we're gonna do for a cooking stream, I bet. I still thought it would be fun to look together, so. Oops. Okay, it's like somewhere in the middle, so I'm just gonna click here and then just go all the way up. Neat. Wow, it actually looks like there's a lot of entries. Disable streamer mode. Tony, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for gifting 5 memberships. It goes Fallout 1 and 2 were made by Interplay. 3 and 4 and 76 were made by Bethesda. And New Vegas was made by Obsidian. Okay, I keep getting New Vegas and 76 mixed up. Sorry. Former Interplay devs. But was published by Bethesda and was released between 3 and 4. It was published by Bethesda? I think I don't understand things like that. Like, wait, because they own the name of Fallout maybe, but they didn't have as much time. It's like a franchise. Yeah, okay, neat. Okay. Studio, and go to Discord capture. And we will be in this one. Studio mode. Ah, thank you. React 4. Looks like it's working. Screen 4 Discord. Why does it not disappear? That's weird. There's not a button for it? I guess this button's linked to something else. I'm on React. Oh, because I'm not on the React scene. Sorry. Main 4. Which I don't think I have a button for. I do not. That is why. Okay, no worries. And then chat can be up here. Yep. It's like slightly cut off. No, it's not. You can see every word. Okay. Honey garlic chicken. I'm not gonna be biased. Looks cool. No opinion. honey garlic chicken. It would be easier if we could maybe, well, not easier. We don't have to watch the videos because I don't know how long they are. We're gonna see the whole recipe. We could just look at the entries. Yep. Oh, by the way, I didn't really explain it very well. This is for chat submitting what they would like me to cook because for my, I think it was my anniversary stream, we got over a sub goal that chat can pick what I cook. You pick anything that I cook, you vote for it in Discord, and whatever has the most reactions to it of the little turkey thingy, yeah, I'm gonna call it a turkey, is what I will cook on stream. Hopefully you linked a video to it too, because that would make it a lot easier to just follow exactly what the video says. But if you didn't, I would just look up my own video. It's fine. Like if it's something generic, you will make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I think I guess I'll just have to look it up and see, you know, different recipes and pick my own. I think last time cooking, Reen got a lot of votes. Yeah, it was tied. The tiebreaker unfortunately landed on chicken parm, but we were this close to cooking a moderator. Or the actually step-by-step recipe. Yeah, if so, oh yeah, if someone posted like literally a step-by-step recipe, I would follow that. I guess I didn't even think about that, if someone did that or not. I'm mostly just going to look at the videos. Other stuff might be like little chit chats, but I'm sorry if I skipped something. Oh yeah, I think I might have already agreed to also saying it could be a dessert and a food again. I think. But if the dessert and the food are both a little bit more complicated, they might not be in the same stream. But if it is not complicated, well, actually, we really don't know what that means anymore because one of them was like a literal no-bake 3-ingredient mousse and it took 3 streams. Okay, you know what I mean. We will try to do it in 1, but we might have to do it in 2. You know, if it's more than 3 ingredients, I think that calls for us having to do it in 2 streams. Maybe. Is it both things? I technically said 1, but I feel like people are posting desserts. And so maybe people would be disappointed with like, wow, a dessert 1, she's not even cooking like food. Or something. So I will consider it. As of right now, I will definitely try to cook the thing that has the most votes, regardless of what it is. It could be a food or dessert. But if it's like really easy and it won, then yeah, maybe we could just do like food and a dessert. Especially if it could be done in 1 stream, that would be cool. It'd take you 2 streams to make some toast, wouldn't it? Isn't it? Toast? Well, yeah, maybe like your type of toast, because I'd have to go get really icky beans from a can and put it on nasty bread with no flavor. No, it probably wouldn't take me long. I think I could do it in like 5 minutes. Sorry for being spicy. I felt like what you said was spicy, so I was spicy back. Okay, Pasheen cookies. It's so cute. Sorry. It's a cookies, little Pasheen cookies. I'm making a spice. Not in the toast. Oh, now we're done. Sorry. Thank you for participating. I don't eat beans. You doink. What does that mean? Is that another like phrase that you people say? You people. Oh, so you don't eat beans. So you don't eat toast? Lasagna! Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Beef lasagna too, with red sauce and everything. You're gonna, okay, so if we eat this and I don't like it, you're gonna think that my cooking's bad. No, I'm just not a fan of lasagna. So please don't think that if we get this one, it's like, wow, she cooked it bad. No, I'm not like, I don't hate lasagna. Doink is foolish person or blunt? Really? It's natural. Oh, that's so cute. You doink. That's funny. Foolish person. That's adorable. I like your people's language. Okay. Street tacos. Easy taco recipe. And there's a potato in it too. Street tacos. Looks yummy. What is this? Delicious chicken flautas? Flautas. Oh, okay. They look like little taquitos. Pumpkin cinnamon roll pancakes. Oh my goodness. See, there are some people in chat are like, you really should cut down on the sugar. And then there's some people who put cinnamon toast crunch pumpkin roll pancakes. Pancakes has always been a hard word for me to say for some reason. Honey whipped cinnamon butter. Oh my god. You know, it's also funny because I'm not really a big fan of pancakes. No, I love Can we make waffles? Nope, the recipe's for pancakes. We can make any of the stuff for, you know, like the neighbors and stuff. Anything can be made for other people. I don't like pancakes. Pancakes are like little... very soggy sponges. It's like you're eating a sponge. Like a sugary, soggy sponge that falls apart. Sugary sponge. And waffles are all crunchy and then they have texture and even crepes are like, ooh, there's layers. Because, you know, it's really thin and you can put like really nice, like, pancakes are. But they do have the really fluffy, jiggly pancakes. Aren't they like Japan stuff? Yeah, I usually see them associated with Japan. I'm sure other people make them. Oh, it should be at least something that you like. No, I don't want people to not vote for these. I think that it would be fun. This actually sounds like really seasonal. Pumpkin cinnamon roll pancakes. I also think that even if it's not my first choice of food, if I make it, I could just make it in a way that I like. Like, oh, I'm not really a huge fan of syrup, so I'll dip a little bit of it in syrup. But if we make some type of whipped honey cinnamon butter, at that point, it's not going to be like a typical pancake to me. So I don't want people to actually feel like, oh, she doesn't like my entry. No, I haven't seen a single thing, as long as it doesn't have pork. If you do post pork, I feel like you're just trolling me. But literally everything still looks good. Even lasagna. I really like cheese and I like spicy. And I think the reason why maybe I just haven't always liked lasagna is because I've only tried it a few times. And I feel like there's been chunky tomatoes in it or like beef that tastes very fatty. And I think if I buy it, like, or if I make it and I get the ingredients, I'd probably like it. So I don't want you to even like, oh, shouldn't vote for lasagna. I think I would actually like it if I'm making it. Because I would probably just douse it in like spices. Well, you can't change the recipe because then all of a sudden you're not really technically doing what chat wants you to do. I'm changing the recipe, making it spicy. I could add a little bit more cheese. And if it's like, ooh, chunky tomato sauce, I can also just be like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna, you know, not get the chunky tomato. I'll get regular tomato. Stuff like that. So yeah, I don't want anyone to, oh my gosh. Oh, wow. I didn't know what this was, actually. Wow, I'm sorry for freaking out. I didn't know what this was. Interesting. Ew. Like, it has eggs in it. Way to not pick another thing that I wouldn't like. Yeah, just as long as it's not pork. Then I am open to making anything. Chatters? Anyways. Yeah, I just saw that they were carrots. I was like, whoa, what? So easy. Oh my gosh. I don't even know how to pronounce this. I guess it's called spicy rice cake. Interesting. That's an option. Spice. Oh, that's literally what I said. I'm racist. No, I was right. Yes, you put beef bulgogi, but it also doesn't really have that many votes. Pistachio cheesecake. Wow, you put a lot of entries. Pistachio cheesecake. That actually sounds good. I don't really, yeah, because I figured it was like, oh my god, it's gonna be Korean dish. Yeah, pistachio cheesecake. That sounds good. I don't really eat cheesecake, but I also think that that would probably be good. It looks amazing. It does. I almost had what was it? Matcha tiramisu. I was really interested, and they were all out, so I didn't actually get to try it. But I saw matcha tiramisu at one place, and I know that might sound random, but it kind of looked like this because it was, you know, yeah. Oh, my tiramisu's gone. French onion pasta. That actually also sounds really good. Ginger snap kitchen. One pot, but that sounds so good. I love making pasta. It's so easy. And it's French onion. King Monkey. Boba has 18 votes. You know what would be funny? It would be the first time that we ever made boba. So actually that would be hilarious. But what's also hilarious is it's not really a dessert nor food. So you win a cooking stream and you're like, hey, can you make this drink? I think boba's kind of like dessert. I mean, it's sugary. You can kind of eat it. Yeah, yay! Oh my god, 18's a lot. I mean, this one above it has 2. At 9, that's half. Wow, did any of the other ones actually even come close to that? 3, 7, 6, 7. Okay, well, like I said, maybe there's one in here that's already super solidified. Oh, and Charlie posted that. I was so confused. I was like, I thought that people said no one's gonna catch up to him. I was like, all of his entries seem kind of small. You went all out. And another person voted for it. Just add more butter. Homemade soft pretzels. seems nice. Plus, it has 3 different flavors. This one looks like pepperoni. We could use turkey pepperoni. Of course, the boba would get to double digits. As soon as I find this post, I will post my bacon Parmesan mac and cheese when I can. No one's gonna vote for it. Because I know my chatters wouldn't do that. Make me cook something that I can't even eat. We're gonna cook it and then be like, hey, so is it good? It's like, I don't know, I'm gonna give it away. I will hear from them. That would be funny though, to make something and not even be able to try it. And then I could just get back to you later on if someone ate the food. I use beef bacon. I didn't know they had beef bacon. Whenever I think of bacon being used in certain stuff, I think of bacon bits, and I feel like bacon bits are only made from pork. But of course there probably is, you know, like turkey bacon bits and stuff. I've eaten turkey bacon and I liked it. But I feel like that's changing the recipe a lot. People might say, no, you have to make it with milk. You know, the time that I tried to make mousse and I made it wrong because I may or may not have used oat milk. It's not fluffy or fatty enough. So yeah, maybe it's changing it too much. I don't know. I've had food for Thanksgiving before that was really good whenever I was younger. And it was bacon. It was green beans or something like that wrapped in bacon. It was so good. I feel like that probably wouldn't taste the same if it was like turkey bacon. Plus there was like some type of glaze. I don't know what kind of food that is, but oh, Antonio, the German, said yes. I eat that! Is that like a German food? Because I've never seen that before, and I think the person who made it was German. I shouldn't say I think. The person who made it was German. So I'm like, I've spoken about this food before, but the only like time or 2 times I said, no, I saw it. I make that at home. I saw it on a cooking show. Neat! Well, I've actually never seen it before, but I had it like once or twice whenever I was younger and was like, oh my gosh, this is so good. Well, things like that, I feel like since it's half of the ingredient, it's just green beans and bacon, when maybe people would feel like you're changing too much if you make it turkey bacon because it doesn't cook the same. It's Southern American. Why would I even question if it was German? It's literally green beans and bacon. That was a dumb question. That sounds Southern. You know, because like collard green beans. Yeah. And then, you know, putting bacon in everything is... Yes. I've had seafood pasta, and I ordered it because I thought it was safe one time, and it was somewhere in the South. And it didn't say this on the menu, but it had bacon in it. I was like, what is your obsession with putting bacon in everything? It did not say bacon anything. It literally says seafood, whatever, with like something in it that's fish. And then you're also just like, oh my gosh, let's add bacon. Seafood, pasta, had bacon in it. I thought that was weird. It's a seafood place. Does anyone know where I could watch Blues? Oh, thank you so much. First time chatter. I finished the game. Planted chatter. I finished the game last stream and it hasn't been posted yet. I'm sorry. But it will be posted as an upload maybe within a few days. Yep. The South has the best food. Yep. Clogged arteries and diabetes. Ugh, so yummy. Ooh, donuts. We can make an eclair, which is not a donut, sorry, eclair. Preppy kitchen. Oh, these are like the second best Girl Scout cookies out there. How do you say it? Samoa? Samoa? Samosa. Samoas. Yeah, they have coconut in them. I'm not even like a big, oh my gosh, I love coconut, but these cookies are actually good. I'm not big on coconut or cookies, but these coconut cookies are good. Yes. I think they even have caramel. This is really weird that I would like this because it's like a lot of things that I don't usually eat. But together it's very tasty. I never heard of these? I associate them with Girl Scout cookies. Second best, what's the best? Thin Mints. I love Thin Mints. We're gonna say it all cute and feminine now. I love Thin Mints. Thin Mints are so good and tasty. I would only eat like 2 at a time though. Certainly not the whole box or any. So Samoas, yeah. Tuscan garlic chicken. Yum! I already actually have the bow tie pasta. So this would be really easy. Another preppy kitchen entry. Chicken enchiladas. I love chicken enchiladas! Pumpkin streusel muffins. Muffins are good. I'm not big on cake or cupcakes because that's basically the same thing in like a cupcake form. It's cake that wants to be a muffin. Like it's not, it's the same, it tastes the same. So no, I don't like cupcakes either. But muffins are good. Muffins have like nicer breading. same without icing. They're literally not the same without. That's why they have different names. They're not the same. Yes. I like cake. Hi, my food submission doesn't have a video. I know you want to skip the chatting, but if you could watch for it, I hope you would consider it. Recipe. Family recipe. I'm so sorry. Family turns into an emote. I was so confused. Family recipe, and I don't know a common name to look it up. No worries. I'll try to look out for it. I hope I didn't already skip it. We're not even halfway done. I'm so sorry. Okay. What is this? There's salsas? We can make salsas? That sounds so good. I can see why maybe people want to jump to vote for it, though, because it's more of like a dip. And we're not making the chips for it, but this actually does sound like a lot of fun. Plus, it's easy. So I can make hot, hotter, hottest. I think that would be fun. I love salsa. And the muffins seem really good, too. And the chicken enchiladas. I really like a lot of the entries. Sorry. An entry by Kastner will be typed out. Oh, these are in all of the anime. Little Kingdom Hearts. It's a Kingdom Hearts ice cream. Sisei ice cream. So cute. It's cute because it says ice cream, but it looks like a popsicle. Sea salt. Sisei? Sorry. Seesaw? Sea salt ice cream. Yeah, even the ones that I'm like, I don't really eat that. Everyone loves pancakes. Everybody loves lasagna. I think that they're all really good entries. Nothing has looked too like, wow, I really don't know how to cook that. That looks really complicated. And I can tell you after this, but I haven't seen it yet either, and I don't want to say it and then somebody post it and be like, oh no. So I'll tell you after we're done looking. Just in case, if it's actually in there. Pizza. I made pizza before, but I don't think that I've ever made homemade dough. That would be fun. The best homemade pizza you'll ever eat. Rice cakes! I mean, not rice cakes, rice ball. Fruits basket. Rice balls. I've never made this either, but I have the little seaweed wrap that's really good with rice, and I've never made them at the same time. I feel like rice balls would be really good and fun. That's an anime food. It is. They invented it in anime and then made it real. I remember failing at pizza because of the dough. I made pizza before, but I do think that I've often bought the dough. Reuben sandwich. Rating the Reuben sandwich. Even that would probably be tasty. It's interesting to see a sandwich in here, though. Definitely easier than maybe some of the actual, like, hardcore cooking ones. Depending. Maybe they're like, okay, cook the Reuben. Homemade bread can be so good. Oh, someone's leaving? Miss Man. Bye. Thank you so much for watching. Did I skip one? Oh, yeah, the sandwich. I know this might seem a little basic, but this actually also looks really good. General Tso's chicken. I like that there's 2 chicken entries. Oh, this also looks good. Oh, no, marbled. Burnt cheesecake, any flavor. Ube, matcha, and chocolate. Matcha and ube sound really good. Potato soup. I like soup. Potato soup, I think, typically has... Oh, yep, there they are. It looks like there has a little bit of bacon in it. But I just won't put the bacon in it. So I can eat it? Maybe? Yes? Here it is. I will look at the ingredients. Casserole. It's like casserole. Kaz's real name, casserole. Oh, 2 pounds of hamburger, 1 medium onion, chopped, a whole onion. Yes. 1 medium green pepper. Just green pepper? I feel a little silly. What's a green pepper? We'll figure it out if it's voted for. Yes. It actually has a lot of votes. Green pepper. Like a green bell pepper. Spicy pepper? Are you hungry? I'm getting hungry now. 1 something sugar. Oh. Salt, pepper, other basic stuff, oregano, tomato sauce. Packaged egg. Oh, packaged egg noodles? Interesting. Cream cheese, sour cream. Yeah, this seems like a really interesting recipe. Thank you for telling me to like, yeah, bell pepper. Oh, okay, thank you. I'm sorry. I always think of something that starts with an F, but clearly it's not just a green pepper if it has a name for it, but I always forget what it's called. Something with an F, I think? They're really tasty. They're a little bit larger. They're like a medium-sized pepper, maybe. Not like a tiny one, like a jalapeno. It's a little bit larger. Typically they're green. I don't know. I was seeing if someone in chat knew. I'm not sure what it's called. That's what I think of. Brown hamburger, add onions, peppers, cook slightly. Wow, you really laid it all out too. It looks like it would probably tell me everything. Add sour cream and cream cheese. Oh, it's so Jalapeno? Frigatello? Oh? Habanero? You're fat. Okay, so those are a lot of normal. I see what you're doing. Fresno. Thank you, Bobby, for being serious. Fresno pepper. Yes, thank you. Fresno peppers. Everyone's else. Oh, this one's intimidating. I don't want it to sound like I don't want it. It's just scary whenever it's like a homemade recipe, and then I have it, and it's like, oh no, she didn't like it, and it's like, hey, warning, I'll make it exactly how you would want me to, because it's a home recipe, so that's like that's probably like super the point. But warning, I actually really don't like sour cream. I think mixed in with everything, you wouldn't even taste it though. Yeah, but I just feel obligated to give like a little mini warning, because then it's like, oh no, she doesn't like this like home recipe. No, I probably would, but you know, sour cream is super sour. I think it's kind of icky, but it really doesn't look like there's a lot in it. And you put a lot of other stuff in it, so I don't think that you would taste an ingredient. I mean, I don't really like mushrooms either, and it's like one of the main ingredients in green bean casserole, and I love green bean casserole. So again, I really don't even think that it would be a problem or a big deal. But I guess I feel the need to say, oh, I don't like that, so you know, it's probably not the actual dish. It's just like little ingredients that sometimes I'm like, oh, you don't like sour cream? Very icky. By itself. It's probably in a lot of food that I've had before mixed with stuff, and it's fine. I think if I've just had it by itself, I've always thought, like, pick it off. I'm confident you can make this. It looks daunting than it actually is. Well, thank you so much. I'm happy that it actually already does also have... it's easier to look at a picture in a video and be like, oh wow, that looks so good. But if you have to read ingredients, I'm happy that it has at least just as many, if not more votes than others, because I would be completely open to making like a home recipe as well. Sour cream is so good with Mexican dishes. If it's not mixed into anything and it's just like sitting on top of stuff, I always pick it off because I think it's not very good. But I don't really like a lot of things like that. Like, I don't know. I think sour cream kind of reminds me of milk and yogurt, like Greek yogurt. They all have a sour taste to me, and I don't eat any of that stuff either because I just don't really like it. But it's probably been mixed into things before, and I've eaten it just fine. I think it's in like a certain sauce that I like. It's like a lot of sour cream is in it. But I like it once it doesn't taste like it anymore, and this is all mixed together, so I probably wouldn't even notice it. Sometimes it just adds something else to the meal, like extra fluff or an aftertaste. Do you like guacamole? I think it depends on how it's made. I've had it plenty of times where I thought it was kind of meh, but I've also had it where it's really, really good. It just, I think, depends on how it's made. Avocado's a little weird. I think it tastes like baby food. Texture thing, I guess. Cookie in a mug. Yes. Cheesecake, sugar cookies. Interesting. The texture of that's probably really good. Mr. Clean, thank you so much for the super chat. How to make Swedish sandwich cake. Wait. That doesn't have... No, that's different. I bet it's different. Don't be just read a book on the cover, whatever. I just see Swedish and anything like a fish, and it makes me think of that one thing. But it looks like little sushi rolls. So it's probably not what I'm thinking of. Oh, it looks so good. It looks like sushi, really. It actually does look good. It just makes me think of that one thing. Something, oh, oxtail soup. All right, that's a bit different, I think, for me. Spicy and non-spicy versions. I said I would be open to cooking anything. That one would be a bit hard. Where do you... I could buy that and ask for someone. It's a cake, but it's made of only sandwich ingredients? Oh, okay, well then I think I misunderstood. Neat. That sounds like you wouldn't even bake it or like cook then. Thank you, Kastner, for the biddies. I'll make it ahead of you. So if you have questions or want to see the finished product, I can do that, and sour cream can be substituted with plain yogurt. I don't like any of it. I'm gonna just use sour cream so it's authentic to your dish. I don't like yogurt. No, I wanna use the authentic recipe. Unless you have pork in it, then I would not do that. But I'm not like allergic to sour cream, so I'll put it in there. Yep. Me. Bread instead of batter. Toppings are stuff you'd put on a sandwich, like ham, pepperoni, cucumber, cheese, spreads. Oh, bread instead of batter. Oh, all right. I think I still don't understand, but no worries. I'd get it once I watch the video. Sorry, I'm slow. Interesting. I thought yogurt was a favorite of hippies by default. Well, I guess I'm not a hippie, since I think yogurt's icky. Especially Greek yogurt. Nasty. Apparently only in the US though, because I had yogurt in Switzerland and it was like one of the best things ever. So a big sandwich. Ramen! Ramen, these guys look familiar. Well, it just says WFW60 ramen. Wong Fu weekends. Ramen. I just made ramen the other day. Obviously, there's a lot of different ingredients that you could have with it, but yeah, easy. At least the main part. Creole jambalaya. You know, I've never actually been able to eat this anytime I've visited certain places in the South because they always have pork in it. Similar thing. I actually just made a similar thing for dinner tonight. Would this be okay if it has like sausage? I could just pick an alternative because I think that sounds good. And I wanted to order it before, but it always at restaurants it always has some type of pig fat or like sausage. But I've always thought that it smelled really good. How could someone watch Blue's videos and thinks that she's a hippie? Because of all of my activist feminist takes. Tide Pods. Well, that's more like a liberal. I don't know, because I braid my hair and I put flowers in it. Woo. Because she doesn't eat pork, so obviously she's a vegan and I think not liking peanut butter, but liking alternatives to butter and like liking alternatives to milk kind of screams like, she lives in Oregon. But yeah, nope. Those are the hippiest things about me, I bet. Hippies are sometimes homeless and I've lived in a car, but I look at is this a car now? No. Thank you so much for gifting us up. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Another one. Layered Blueberry Delight. Prep time, only 5 minutes. Cook time, 10. So you do cook it. Additional time is 3 hours. Total time, so you probably need to have it set. Graham crackers, instant pudding? Jello, vanilla flavor, instant pudding. Interesting. So is it Jello or it's Jello brand. Vanilla flavor, instant pudding? Whipped topping. Prepare, pudding, mix, and package for, let stand for 5 minutes. Interesting, I don't think I've ever made pudding before. Spread half of the pudding mixture over the crackers. Graham crackers sound really good. I used to have graham crackers with Nutella, and I know that's like really horrible for you because that's just like whatever. But it was a phase for a minute before I realized how bad it was for you. Karage. I don't know actually how to say this, I apologize. But they're like chicken nuggies. Korean also? Yes, oh no, Japanese fried chicken. I don't think I've eaten much of it because it does have a specific taste, but again, it's chicken. Broccoli cheese soup. That sounds good and easy. I like soup. Goulash. Hungarian goulash is trickier than you think. Oh no, it's trickier than you think? Biddies, thank you so much, just cuz. So milk and other dairy products should not have a sour taste to it. That's either bad milk or your taste buds are just busted. Yeah, my taste, okay, that's fine. If it's the latter, then I'm sorry, sounds awful if you can't have smooth, creamy dairy products. It's not bad. We have spices in our food, so there's a lot of alternatives for me to get satisfaction from eating different dishes. I will do it every chance that I can because I think that I'm funny. Thank you. No, I appreciate it. I don't think that they're busted. I actually just think that I can taste. So yeah. Thank you. You're being nice and I'm being rude. I still didn't know that you could do more than one entry. Yeah, technically, I don't think that I put a limit on it. I'm sorry. I don't really put a lot of rules, and whenever chat just does, it's kind of like, oh, okay. I didn't really think about, like, you only get one. That would make sense to tell people you could only have one, but let's just say only, like, 8 people participated, then there's not really a lot of entries now. Maybe someone who participates, not being a lot of people, wants to put 8 entries themselves. I also figured maybe some people would be like, oh, I want her to cook bulgogi. But they might think, well, someone basically already posted it. I'd rather just vote for theirs than putting my own recipe, because then it's likely that neither will be voted for because you're kind of splitting the vote and they're really similar. So yeah, I thought some people would just see something that someone already said anyways and thought, oh, that's kind of sort of what I would have posted. Like pancakes or boba or something. Oh. Plus, you can still put in more entries if you'd like. I guess you have less time than others, but they'll be one of the first things that people will see going into the channel. Maybe people don't want to scroll back. I think I'm about to skip food. Broccoli cheese soup seems, yes, easy. Hungarian goulash, read that one. Taco Bell Infinite Crunch Wrap. From the Taco Bell employee. Checks out. You know, we don't eat there, so I'd be really curious on making one that's like edible. Crunchy Australian Anzac biscuits. Perfect recipe. That seems interesting. I have no idea what it is. Cookies. Hello snack pack shorts. Also with shorts though. Maybe they fit the whole recipe in there. How to make fairy bread. Fairy bread? That's cute. Australian meat pie. I don't really know what a meat pie is either. Copycat Thin Mints. Cool. I guess. I mean, if you like that sort of thing. I don't care. It doesn't have a single vote? Okay, look, some of you just haven't... some of you just haven't, like, looked in all of the channel. You can... Did you know that you can go and vote for anything that you would like? We don't need to make something sweet and sugary. Then I'll eat it, and then I'll know how to make it, and I'll do what I did with the tiramisu, which is make it again and eat more. We don't need to do that. Italian calzones! I've made a calzone before, and I actually really liked it. It's basically pizza, but you just, like, you know, move the dough differently in it. And can really pack it. Like, an omelet, but not gross, and egg stuff. Thank you for the biddies! Were you planning on choosing the winner today or giving channel more time? You have until my time, New Year's. Yep, so at midnight Eastern Standard Time is when the cutoff will be. Hopefully a mod can remember that and like go look, but yeah. And if you tie anything, we will do the 3rd place winner. We will not do the 2 that have the same amount of votes. We will do the 3rd one after that. So don't. Bad chatters, naughty chatter. No, we will do the 3rd if you want to go and play games. Actually, none of these looked like they were really tied, and now I might have just set like a new fun game for you. Tomorrow at the end of stream? No, we'll probably go a little bit past the time, so towards the end, but not exactly. Like, okay, whatever it is now, at 4 in the morning, we're not gonna stream until 4. We're gonna stream for longer. I actually really wanted to start tomorrow really early, but I was so late today, I don't see how I'm gonna be able to start tomorrow really early, and I am planning things! I have like 3 things planned. 3, but they're all really short. I don't think anything will tie with boba. The Diet Free Zone Rainbow Unicorn Poop Cookies. I like that you're posting a lot of fairy and like rainbow stuff. The best way to treat yourself is sticky gochujang. I don't know how to say the word. I'm so sorry, but I really like that sauce. I really like that flavor. Gochujang. I have some in my fridge. Yum, and it's chicken too. Why is none of the chicken being voted for? Just cause. This seems really tasty, and I already have like one in there. No, I'm not pressuring anyone to vote for anything. Chewy garlic potato dumplings. That actually seems yummy. I want to make more potatoes. I actually have the little thing now that I bought after using just like a knife or something that I used. How to make Aussie snags sausage sizzle. Like, it looks good and gross at the same time, because at first I was like, oniony, but then all of a sudden out of nowhere it looked like worms. I bet it's good. It kind of looks like street food. You just have to like not look at it like and think of worms. I think it's onions, and onions are really good. Meaty. Oh. Coffee bean cookies. There's actually a lot of cookies in here. You will like them. I like that they're shaped like coffee beans. Bun, meatballs. Definitely have not made meatballs before. But it looks like you put it on a sandwich, so that seems good too. Philip, French fries in the air fryer. Sticking with something that we could cook. I appreciate it. That one seems fun. We could spice it up. We could put stuff on it. It'll be good. Chat, if you want to go one vote, darn it. Cheesy chicken quesadilla pie? Interesting. Cheesy chicken quesadilla all sound good, but then you're putting it in a pie form. So I wonder how that would taste. Makes me think of shepherd's pie, kind of. Vibe, because it's like hearty pie. How do you cook Australian barbecue? Oh, it looks like they're actually on a grill though. We could probably figure it out. Rare kangaroo cooked? Underground. Chicken, that's because I made fun of the fairy thing. Chicken parmesan casserole recipe. Ah, we're back to normal. Roadkill yummy. Yes, kangaroo yummy. Oh, I believe you. We'll just leave. Chicken parmesan casserole. Yum. Caramel dumped apples. I like caramel apples so much, but I never really eat them because I never really see them. Plus, I don't really like caramel, so I don't really think about buying it and just making my own. That would actually be really yummy. I think that they're better with green apples, though, because they're sour, and with the sweet exterior, I think it all goes together really well. I've had a candy apple once that was red, and I thought it was really interesting. But it was also at the state fair a really long time ago, or like maybe just only a few years ago, and it was really soft, too. So it probably was good. It's just that one sat out all day or something. But I've had a candy apple from Disney World and it was so good. And it was a green apple. I haven't had a lot of them, but anytime I have had one, I like them. They're just rare to eat, I think, because they're not very common. I've never eaten one. I think my favorite apple are yellow apples, but they're also not very common. Red apples are mushier than green. Yeah, and since the outside's kind of mushy with like all of the sugary stuff, I think it's probably better with like the sour taste. But I don't like green apples by themselves because it's just sour. But yeah, candy apples, I think green are probably the best. I don't know, I would be open to trying it with yellow. I just think that yellow apples are more rare. And so if someone's going to make candied apples, they're not going to pick yellow. I think they're kind of in between red and green. Or maybe that's not a good way to describe them because they actually taste a bit sweeter to me. I don't know. Opal apples. I like opal apples. This is actually like, well, it's not the first fish. How to make honey garlic shrimp. That sounds really good and simple. I like shrimp. Rosemary dinner rolls. That actually sounds really good because I like rosemary a lot too. Starbucks copycat cranberry. Why can't I say that word? Cran, not gran. Cranberry bliss bars. This makes me think of my friend because she used to always get these at Starbucks. I kind of completely forgot about them. White chocolate orange cranberry cupcakes. That sounds good because of the orange. But I, again, wonder about the cupcakes part. I don't know, I can't say that word. Ooh, different language? Never eaten so delicious rice with potatoes. I think it sounds good already, but I can't read that. Rice and potatoes. Also sounds simple. I think that sounds good. I know I'm not really saying a lot of comments about it, but Is it German? Oh. Ich ne... Yeah, yes, now I see it. Offenheim hab ich noch nie gegessen. German. Potatoes. Best chicken drumstick recipe. I don't really eat like chicken on the bone either. So this would definitely get me out of my comfort zone of chicken nuggies. Crispy Korean fried chicken. And we're right back to the comfort zone. They're not nuggies, they're boneless wings. How'd you make? What? Lumbus? Lumbus. Lord of the Rings! Oh, it's the little... I'm sorry, I haven't seen it in a really long time, but yes, that's the bread. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. Spicy cucumber side dish. Change your life. This already kind of looks like the carrot thing that we made, except with cucumber. I bet I already have so many ingredients. Sorry, I'm kind of scrolling down a little bit too far for you to see what we're looking at. The Japanese pancakes that I mentioned. That would be cool, since we're, you know, not going to Japan anytime soon. We could just make the food here. Whenever you move it, they jiggle. They're like really fluffy. I think they're actually easy to mess up if you do like one little thing wrong or don't stir enough or you overstir because they're fluffy. But yeah, those look cool. Honey pokey ice cream? Honey pokey ice cream. I don't know what that means. How to make? Oh, I'm scrolled down again. A Japanese rice omelet. Interesting. That seems good. This inside, it looks savory. A delicious glass of water from the East Blue. So water? Well, water. Wee, this meanie. Still scrolling too far? Sorry. Honey pokey is not honey. Oh. I don't know. Well, pokey makes me think of like fish. Hi, Lewis. Sorry. For the hot cakes, I had them in Japan with honeycomb butter, syrup, and bacon. I also had them in Prague with ice cream and matcha sauce, a breakfast or a dessert. That sounds so tasty. That sounds so good. Honeycomb butter sounds really interesting. And bacon with it, actually. But yeah, like you said, maybe breakfast a bit. Prague with ice cream and matcha sauce, so that sounds more like a dessert. Like what pancakes are here. Breakfast, but dessert. Hi. So do you want to raise your desk if your wrist is hurting? Oh no, I'm okay. I'm going to have pancake soups pretty soon. Pancake soup. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Classic cottage pie? Shepherd's pie! This one will be interesting. This would be very... Lurk, my Wi-Fi is acting weird. I'm sorry, Play-Ons. I hope you can come back. East Blue is an ocean from the One Piece anime. I bet I could figure it out and make it. The best chicken stew recipe. Iron stew is like really easy because you can kind of just put... Yeah, I think a lot of them you could just put in like a crock pot and leave for the day. You mostly just need the ingredients to throw them together. I think that would be nice. I don't think I have a crock pot, though. Yes? That would be a good excuse to get one, because I used to like making... Well, I didn't make a lot of them, but I used to like making soups in a crock pot, but the crock pot wasn't mine. I think cottage pie is with beef, whereas shepherd's pie is with lamb. Oh, really? I've always heard of shepherd's pie, but I definitely don't think it was made of lamb, the one that I've heard of or was around. But that's interesting. If that's like how it should be. Japchae! Oh, all your entries! I think that I've had it before and I did really like it, but I haven't had it like a lot. Glass noodles, stir-fried with vegetables. Made a variation on this one last time. Let's cook that Southern Boys Pastelaya using our something... What? Swapped out regular sausage for turkey sausage since I can't do red meats, and instead of their seasoning, I used all-purpose and Cajun seasoning. Cool! I would maybe just copy what you did then. Greg's Kitchen, Australian fish and chips. Wow, all of the Australian entries, you're really That's cute. Get that Australian representation. You can just use a pan too. Oh, no worries. Yeah, however it says to make it, I would probably just try to make it with what I have. I'll probably watch the video ahead of time to make sure I have all the ingredients and stuff, and if it looked like I needed something I didn't have, then I could maybe just buy it. The perfect tenderloin roast. A bit harder, I think. It's probably just one thing though, so. How to make almond tea cakes. The perfect tea time dessert. That sounds cute. Noodles with black bean sauce. Also seems tasty. I really like noodles. I'm not that picky with them. Couscous. I like couscous. I don't make it very often. With tomatoes and feta. Quick and healthy meal ideas. It actually looks like a lot of people have it. Oh, you've been putting these in. You've been putting these in like now. I was like, wow, a lot of these later ones don't have any votes. Oh, we're just gonna skip that one since we mentioned it, and that's why you put it in here. Since was brought up. No, thank you. Bringing Krabby Patty. We could make a Krabby Patty. You know, it's better than that. So yeah, Krabby Patty. Ground beef bulgogi. See, that's exciting because I think bulgogi's great, but there are now technically 2 beef bulgogi entries. But they would probably be different recipes. I think it's good, and I've never made it before either. I haven't really made a lot of stuff. Okay, we're gonna be done looking since we've gotten to the end. Apologies if you submit anything. You're still welcome to. Oh, okay. 1 tray. Oh, okay. Okay, we'll read this one. 1 tray chicken Sunday roast. Me. Okay, now if you submit anything, people can still vote for it, but we're not gonna look at it anymore. Thank you so much for entering so many things. Thank you. I don't know what that other thing was. No. Thank you. I don't know. I don't know what it was. Thank you so much though. We're done looking. Yep. Anything else? You can still vote for it if you want to go to the channel. The channel is What Should Blue Cook? That's like the first time. It feels like the first time that I'm reading it. Goodness, we've been yapping for like 2 hours and it's already dark outside and everything. I was going to ask you if you wanted me to start Harry Potter. I thought it would be really funny, kind of almost trolly, to be like, see, we did play it in December. We start the game now. And we only play it for like 2 hours and then you don't see it again until next year. Yes? Yes? Really? But it feels scary to start it because I don't feel ready. Because we're supposed to have a Luna cosplay and I haven't even gotten that. We're just like some random Hashira girl. And does that mean, like, what if we get to the part where we choose our house? I don't know what house I want. Because I was thinking Slytherin, okay? That's obvious. We should be able to live it at some point because we can't get it in real life. But if we're doing a Luna cosplay, shouldn't we be Ravenclaw? Because we're going to play as Luna. Yeah? It should be Ravenclaw. I'm going to be dressed as Ravenclaw, but then I'm going to pick House Slytherin? No. Plus, Ravenclaw is the house that I've gotten the most whenever we've done the quizzes. We've done it 4 times, and I've gotten Ravenclaw twice. Still time to get a costume. Oh, no, of course. It's not like I'm giving up on that. Whenever I looked into it, I saw her, like, cute little outfit in the last movie where she's wearing the pink, I don't know what to call it, jacket, blazer, and little glasses and the skirt and the leggings. It could be that outfit. It doesn't have to be like her Harry Potter uniform. Because if the hair's not right and I don't do like the little accent, then I would just look like I'm Ravenclaw, not Luna. Slytherin is boring. Ravenclaw is best. You know, I'm kind of over the fanatic, like, no, I want Slytherin. I think it's still kind of fun to be like, I want that house. I would probably pick it, but I'm also okay with just picking something else. Is there different houses that are better for the game? Oh, you'll even speak like her? Yee! I don't think that I could for probably the whole... I'd probably just look like I'm dressed as a Ravenclaw character. I guess my hair would be different, but I don't know how to do my hair like her. Really curly? Blonde? Blonde makes it easier because it's easier to find wigs that are blonde. Black's harder. Plus, the lace is always really dark, so I feel like unless I cover it, like, a lot, it looks very Spirit Halloween hair. because I don't know how to actually style wigs very well, especially if they're like $20 wigs that are not real hair. So yeah, black's harder. Black hair, dark hair. But yeah, if it's blonde and just a little curly, I feel like that would be easier to find. Even a cheap one that won't look too cheap, maybe? I don't know. After looking at all that food, I'm hungry now. I am hungry too. I'm trying to think of food before we start the game, but we will start the game today, since based off of chat's response. I almost just put it as like, Harry Potter, we're starting Harry Potter, but there was something that was slightly holding me back. Me. I'm sure you'll figure it out and make it look great. Oh, the hair, yeah. Me. I'm ready for Hogwarts Legacy. Maybe I'll get in the mood to play it myself too. I played for a few hours and never opened again. Oh wait, actually that sounds a little familiar. Did you do that on stream a long time ago? I think Ravenclaw has the best common room, I think. It feels the most homey. Really? That's almost enough to just sell me immediately. I'm really just stuck between the two. I think I'm thinking between Slytherin and Ravenclaw, because I genuinely got Ravenclaw. So it would be like cutesy to pick that as my house, because I actually got that twice. And all the other ones, well, Slytherin I didn't get at all, and Hufflepuff I got apparently a really long time ago, and Gryffindor I got on stream. It was a kick stream though too, and that doesn't really count. But yeah, plus if we're gonna cosplay as Luna, then maybe Ravenclaw. And if they have the best house, Ravenclaw house is very cool. I didn't even think about them being different. I figured they would all be designed actually the same way, but then they would just have different symbols and colors that fit their house. Soon? Yeah, I just need to buy the stuff. I really did actually look into it twice. I just didn't settle on anything, because I saw one thing that I liked, but it wasn't my size. And then I saw another thing that was just a picture of everything and didn't actually have links to where I could get them from. The main thing that I saw was the little pink jacket that she wore in the last movie. But I thought maybe I should actually dress with like a uniform.
And you're wearing the hoodie. Blue 9 Sidering Blue 9 overwhelmed. You look so cute. Lol, that hoodie is kind of heavy / thick. Also, hi Blue 9, love you.
Oh, thank you so much. No worries about being late. I really appreciate you showing up at all. I hope that you had a good day. Thank you for the hoodie. You can actually connect your Potter website account with the game and you'll get the house exclusive items. Really? Maybe we could take it one last time before we actually play the game. Or like whenever we get to that part of the game. Hopefully, it sounds like it would come up really soon, but hopefully there's like enough opening stuff that we can avoid doing it until the next time we play. Because I'd rather do the quiz next, like the second stream that we play the game. You will end game today, like 2 hours in. Oh darn, we probably would run into it today then. Using Harry Potter, and thank you so much for the donation. Also thank you so much Pterodax for gifting 2 subs. Thank you, that was earlier, I'm sorry. Anderson also gifted 1, thank you so much. And yeah, Pterodax and Cozy for the biddies. Now I'm hearing that fairy something again, Jason. I am also a Ravenclaw and my favorite color is blue. It all works out. It's fairly early in the game. You'll be able to do it this stream for sure. Darn it. I don't know what email that I have available to do the quiz again, but maybe we could just do the quiz a different stream. And we just pick the house today. So Slytherin or Ravenclaw? I maybe can order food or go make something. I really should make something. I have quite a bit of I have quite a bit of food. I won't take too long making something though. Can I make those little chicken bites that I made the other day? It takes like 20 minutes. I can come back in here. So I can go put them in, wait 10 minutes, come back, and then go move them around and come back again. Is that okay?
I'm really excited for the Hogwarts Legacy. I haven't seen any gameplay or story, so I'm watching this with a fresh set of eyes. Blue 9 rain, blue 9 cozy time.
That's so exciting. That's really exciting. I'm not saying anyone like specifically did that for me or anything, but it's really sweet that I actually got this game not that long after it came out, which feels like literally years. I mean, 2 years ago? I don't know. I've had it for a long time, so I'm really excited that we're actually going to open it and play it. It's one of the few games that I actually put on a wish list. And someone was so nice to be like, oh, here you go. And then here we are 2 years later, technically playing it in December like we said that we would. So yeah, thank you. I've even seen more gameplay than you then, because I watched a girl one time for at least like 5 minutes maybe. She was just running around, but I was watching her play it because she was doing VR with the little, I don't know what to call it. It's not a treadmill, but it's the thing that you can walk on. So I was like, wow, that's fascinating. VR is probably already cool in a world like that. But she was like on the walking platform that's a circle in VR. I thought it was really cool. I probably want to buy one of those because they looked like they were like $1,800. And it just seems really awkward to walk in. It'd be really, really cool to use that thing that, I don't know, it's like somehow connected to Disney. I don't know what it is. We're never going to see it in our lifetime. I don't know. But they were like these little teeny tiny squares, hexagons, pads. And you can walk on it like normal, and it actually does move with the motion of you pushing off of it, so you do stay in place. It looked so cool. We saw it once on stream. But yeah, that's not something that's going to be open to the public anytime soon. Even if it was, it would probably be way too expensive. But yeah, those looked so cool. That was so interesting to watch at least someone else do that. But the thing that is available looks really weird. You have to strap it to like a belt area, and you have to like lean forward and like push off the ground. I don't know. It'd probably be a really cool workout if you're like walking around physically the whole game, because it's like open world. But yeah, I was like, wow, I would love to play Harry Potter that way. That seems cool. I don't think it's necessary. It's already a really pretty game, and you get to walk around and look at everything, and I think that that's kind of a little awkward. Since you can't like walk, you're just like, you know, it's like you're skiing or skateboarding. Yeah, the platform that moves with you. Yep. I actually like walking in place. I've seen a guy playing a horror game on the trackpad, that's what it's called, seeing in VR, and he sees something and turns around and starts sprinting away. That seems so cool. I want to do stuff like that, but I don't know if the trackpad would be worth it because it's super expensive, and where would I store it, and oh my goodness. Just bust out the treadmill. With the VR, we would die. Plus, what if I want to go that way? Then I'm turning in game, but I'm still walking straight. That's way too discombobulated. I think I would have a hard time even standing in VR. I get to see when I stand up IRL. Low iron, I don't know what it is, but yeah. Yeah, I would probably, I don't want to fall in front of people on stream. The tiny, tiny mini stream, the tiny mini camera would be right here in the corner. And that would be me. Everything else would be the game. That way if I fall or I run into something, you only get like that much of it. Like you see it happened, but good luck clipping it and making it go viral with that low of quality in the corner. Yeah, that used to happen to me when I was on a diet. Oh no! Why do I? Oh, yeah, no. I'm gonna go make food. I'm gonna go low blood pressure. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna go make food. I'm gonna go, now that we're talking about being dizzy, we're gonna make food. It will take 10 minutes and then I'll come back and then you flip, and then I have to go flip it again, and yeah. Yep. But we're on Toolkit today, so you can watch clips. Yay. Yeah. I'm about 10% into Hogwarts, but I hear it's easy to get sidetracked by the side quests. Can I avoid doing the quiz and picking a house today by doing some side quests?
Do it! Make your dreams come true!
Okay, I'll go get food. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go get food and then I'm gonna read another thing. I'm sorry. Bear in mind, if you really want to, you actually have a choice in the house. You join, you'll answer a few questions, and if you get one that you don't want, then you can just say, nah, that ain't me, and pick a different one. Awesome! Okay, yeah, I forgot that it worked that way. I almost thought for a second in the game you literally just pick your house. Okay, now I'm actually leaving. Oh, you're back. YouTube chat too. Sorry.
If it's a low line, we can see it. Wait, come lower. Oh, don't hit chat. You know what? I think I could tell the line up there. I think I could tell which one I made. Okay, that's enough.
her while she was in here because that's really good content. This is how you make a this is how you prep a potato. Sorry. I was gonna tie it, but then I thought that it looked stupid and then I forgot. So yeah, this is how you prep a potato. You go under the arms and you spray with the stuff. Rick, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Not that one.
Oh, play that one again?
No, please. Oh wait, I forgot about that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
I thought that my boys were gonna embarrass the fuck out of me because they always do that shit whenever I stream with someone else.
Give it time. Tells me what to do. Because I do what I want.
Tells me what to do because I do it. What does it say?
No one. I'll just tell you so it doesn't have to play again. No, nobody tells me what to do because I do what I want.
You're so sassy. Oh my god, she's so sassy, boys. What?
Kill me. Oh, that's so funny. So I actually think that I have moderators on sound alerts. You can just like pause that one. You just pause that one for the stream.
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
That was also a redeem. You can see why it's not a redeem anymore. All my alerts would just be sound bites. I just noticed. Oh yeah, that's why he said something. He just like grippy socks. I can tell you where to get grippy socks so you don't like slip on the floor. Yeah, these aren't grippy, but my fuzzy socks are grippy. How did I play the other Spyro? It was like not a huge screen. No? What? Is that inappropriate? No, no, no. What just happened? Sorry. Just checking the pressure of my body with my eyes. Oh, thank you, Oswin. Thank you. Thank you for 5 months. I hear that. Thank you. Okay, turn back on some of the lights. This one, and this one. You can't really see. Maybe we also shouldn't be on this. Thank you. What is this song? I don't know what's happening. Yeah, that's probably like 3 feet because I'm like 5'6", so yeah, it's probably like 3 feet. Or wait, that would make me look. Never mind. It's like 5 feet. Yeah, sorry. Never mind. It's like 5-ish feet, 4.5. I'm so dumb. I have to be careful because it's actually super slippy with these socks and, you know, dress. Thank you so much. Which one would you like? Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I will read that in just a second, Matthew. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you so much, NorCal, for anything. What color is Riptar from Rugrats? Green? Does it have purple on it? Is it a green and purple dinosaur? Why is that just not coming to me? Gosh, it's so far away.
He's standing, yeah, it looks different, just a little bit. So the good news is I love my steering wheel, and some of you said, wow, who chewed on it last time? You're never gonna see that again, because my steering wheel has been replaced. Which is kind of ironic, because I've actually had it for months. I just never put it on, because a lot of people weren't comfortable putting it on. And ironically, you all mentioned recently, wow, what attacked your steering wheel? And now it's fixed. So you can specifically see a side-by-side of, well,
200,000 blueberries, about as useful as a Canadian penny. I saw that they're going to stop making pennies here. Maybe, I don't know how real that is, but they will, which seems like a good idea, because who doesn't have too many pennies? Am I don't have enough penny. Yeah, so, and it costs 3 to 4 cents to make each penny, so about as useful as a penny here. It costs 2.5 cents each time to make. You know, maybe that's gone up a bit. Maybe. I don't know. It's always a different number when I hear it. But it makes sense to maybe at least take a break. It could make the 2026 editions really cool, because there's not as many as pennies for that year, but then they come back. We at least don't need as much. Hi, Seven Heads. Hello. How many do you have left?
No reason that the middle two are. There's no reason for that. Okay, chocolate. So there's chocolate. These are the two that she's gonna be trying. This is the chocolate that I'm gonna put up my asshole later. Okay, I'm kidding. Okay. I'm sorry. They just they happened to fall off in that way.
stop doing them!
Okay, it just happened. It just was an accident. All right.
Thank you so much for the biddies.
I'm girly pop. My fingernails are off. I'm sorry. I warned you. I fucking warned you. Okay, we're done.
Where do you find these? They're just fed to me. Yep.
I'm proud of you, you know that. I hope you do. I'm proud of you, you know that.
Maybe that wasn't good timing to say. Do you think that sound is...
If I'm like, here's a new channel, the rules are technically different, I would assume if it's for movie nights, I might just turn off everyone's mic. That way, if anybody ever is sitting in there waiting for a movie, they're not startled by someone popping in and on accident having their mic on and having really loud background noise. You know, just stuff like that. Or coming in during the movie and on accident unmuting themselves. I don't think that people would do it on purpose. It's just an accident. I've even done it before. So, the massive VC with like 50 people in it. Oh, well, yeah, but I'm sure like if you don't have certain rules checked off, maybe the VC doesn't pop up for you if you join Discord, so you have to possibly like maybe say yes to the rules before you can see it. And what if they came in early looking for it and they weren't sure where to go, so they just, yeah. Saw that last night. Yeah, so we might make a new...
There it goes. Okay. Good. Good. Nope. Have not picked yet. I forgot to check something. Let me check something really quick. I doubt it's. Where even is it? Oops, I'm moving channels apparently. Oopsie, hope that was already there. I don't know if I moved that. I'm not sure.
Please, can you put the accurate time that it was supposed to be on it again? I'm sorry, it just every time I switch scenes, I don't know, I guess it's not updated, and I was already taking a long time, so I didn't even check to see if it was working. What kind of setup is this? Oh, does it look like Unk? Is it like botched setup? Yeah, it looks kind of, look at my mirror's on the floor. I don't really have anything together, but I wanted to have like a section where I could walk and not have it in there because it's a little bit more crowded in there. Wait, I don't have the leak. Wait, I have another one. Ew, it's slimy. Oh my, oh, it's an actual leak. This is not what I ordered. Did I? It was on accident. I wanted green onions.
Okay, done. We're gonna pause that and we will go to is this one good? Is this a good maybe
I don't think this clip is gonna really hold up my hair. Or my hair. This is a clip for my actual hair, so it's really small. Yeah, that's a little bit better. I think it's gonna fall. It can't hold it though. Okay, I just want it to be a bit shorter. So it's not like all touching my back. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna fold this. Wait, no, we need the map out. Yeah, okay. Probably don't have a trash can in here.
Somebody would get yelled at.
No, you don't get yelled at. I'm just shy. I'm sorry.
It's okay to be shy. I don't mean to catch you off guard. I get
no,
it.
you're
There's a lot
okay.
of people coming up to you.
Oh yeah, but
You're
no,
so
I like.
pretty.
Oh, thank you. So are you.
You're so tiny.
Thank you. Oh, we're the same size.
We are the
You're
same
wearing
size.
heels.
I have heels on.
Yes.
Should I take a photo of you two back to back?
Oh yeah, could we?
Okay, cool. So we should collaborate on a movie sometime.
I would love to.
That'd be cool. I'll put this down. Okay.
Yay! Oh yeah. I can't really see for some reason.
I can't see because the light is really bright in my face. Sorry.
I like the light though. I usually have like really not good. I should get that.
Helps. It kind of helps. Huh?
Sure.
Can I go on this side?
Oh, sure. That's fine. Oh. Thank you.
For a second, I thought that Blue was pregnant. It was just her knee. Never mind. I sometimes think before I speak, which is really great. Good exercise. Yum. I can see it. I don't know how to sit. I'll just have a pregnant belly.
Did Blue say she is pregnant again? Congrats, Blue.
Just like 33 Expedition 33. Oh my goodness, it's so funny. Thank you so much. 31 months. Tier 3. I really appreciate it. You don't have to say that you're a fan. Like, I get it. Thank you. Okay, bye. Thank you. Have a good night. I'll see you on. And Rick and Antonio and Frozen, I think, is who I saw. I'm so sorry, it's going a little fast. Hi, Super Saiyan. Hi, Moraf. Hi, Hosky. Hi, Ruin. Hello, Infernal and Jaleel and Common. Oh, thank you. Hi, Common. It matches what we're doing today, kind of, actually. I don't know. I was originally saving it for Cyberpunk, but it seems like we're not going to play that anytime soon. Sorry. So I decided to wear it today because it's a stellar stream. Okay, and you can see that he's suffering. Her shirt makes me feel like I'm asking for a loan and getting denied. But it makes me wanna type. It's so cute and I like it so much. Listen. Definitely not as icky. I am this much closer to doing an ASMR. Okay, no, I'll let it go. I'll stop talking about it. Much quieter. How much of it do you pick up? It's so smooth. I like it so much. Thank you. Okay. What was I about to do? Oh, sorry, I got this.
Engelsk.
Engelsk. Close enough. Engelsk. Yeah. Not 3. I'm trying to make it 3, like 3 sounds. 2 sounds. Engelsk. Yes? Really? Engelsk. Engelsk. Not even a strong G.
Engelsk.
You in the pocket. Is my speaker not working for my alerts? I mean, if there's been no alerts, then that's fine too. I just want to make sure that it's... Well, honestly, we're about to go inside, so maybe it's good that it's not maybe working right now. But if there's been alerts and I didn't say thank you, I apologize. I wasn't trying to be rude. I just don't hear anything, so maybe it's not working. Or maybe there's no alerts. Just making sure. Okay. Yeah, I'll be right back. Oh, yep, it's just not working. I'll fix that too. Oh, never mind, it is working. I'm just a liar. I'm so sorry. No, I baited you into giving me biddies. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh my gosh, terrible. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'll be right back. Thank you.
Oh, what about this?
I really do. Really, I was only charging my headset, it seems. Okay.
Hi everybody. Today I'm
Whoa. Mala. Everything's going wrong. Apologies. Go back to the music. I'm not really sure where it is. Oh, I exited out of it. Okay, that's nice. Lo-fi. Oops. Lo-fi LOFIGEEK, pro streamer by the, I don't wanna, the one that we were already on. Nice. Everything's charged? Everything except for one thing. I put like 6 things on the charger today. I put one of my speakers, I put my tablet and my mic, one of my batteries, the other camera that was outside. Jump. Jump. Go on it. Okay. Okay, we're ready.
Listen!
Why is it so late?
He is the first F1 world champion that was at some point subscribed to your channel, D.
What? Sorry. I can't handle the whispering. Oh, you don't like it? I'm sorry. Thank you so much.
Listen!
Okay, okay, okay. Oh my gosh, she knows I have something. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Look at her follow me around because she's so excited. Ah! Hey. Can you speak? Speak. Please. Speak. Louder. Speak. Hello, why are you dressed like a beanbag? Beanbag what? Beanbag chair? I look like a beanbag chair? I thought you were gonna say like a bean, like string bean. Haha. I look like a chair? Like a couch cushion? You look cozy. Cozy to like, oh no, chat's gonna make that weird. Never mind. Hello, Gabrielle, hi.
Goat butt. Oh my, that is only goats pose. I'm sorry. They like shuffle? That's so cool. Hi. Oh my gosh. He's not even standing, just the back legs are up. It's the cutest. Hi. It's your yoga pose. Can I give you food? I have some food. Ooh, yay. Oh my gosh.
Really? Oh, thank you. I thought it looked a little bit like a candy cane, and I thought, oh, it's a little Blue's Clues. You know what I mean? Except not, what does he wear? Blue? He wears green. He wears Steve. I'm Steve, but the girl version of I'm the dog. Hi, thank you. I think I've almost worn it before, but then I thought, no, like no stripes. Hello, JP. Hi, Antonio. Hi, Real. And hi, Abrupt.
I get more behind than other people. Stream stops sometimes. I'm pretty mentality behind. What? Oh, I'm pretty mentally behind. I didn't even ask for water. You know, this actually doesn't look like the kind of place that would have water. I don't see like a water bottle. It's gonna be a cup from the sink.
A lot of room for everything on my shelves. So, I mean, I could just put it in front. Yeah, well, it's over there. Thank you. Hi, Marcos and Metal Ferret and Kirk Crimson, Red Reaper, Jesus, Another Jesus, back to back, 912 and 736. Hi, Benny. I hope you had a good birthday. Hi, Lave. Hi, level 1. Woe Bagger and Collector. Woe Bagger. Husky. I said a Kushan. Hi, Ghost Jason. Hello. Hi, GR and Mad Mardigan. And Mr. and. Oh, chat. Don't be gooners. Don't get. Well, I mean, she has a really nice outfit too. Oh my goodness, I forgot she dances. You have everything. You have all the.
Are you anxious? Every moment.
I am now. Hollywood, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Black magic.
Let him out.
Aw, that's adorable.
The battle starts in 5.
I'm slipping! Oh, slipping? I got all the... I don't like sliding! I don't like, I think you're supposed to sit next to me. Hello? Hi. Hello? Oh, there's a little crack. No, wrong way. Ugh, it's like harder to actually reach now because it's kind of farther. Hello. Oh, it's actually already kind of dark. Darn it, I should have grabbed the light. Oops, sorry. Cyber vanishes in a puff of smoke. I haven't seen that alert in such a long time. I probably just missed them, but still. Who's next? Thank you. You know, it's hard to grab things with your feet if you're wearing socks, but not impossible. Wait, I feel like it's okay, chat. You didn't see. Okay, where's the button? That's bright. Orange, middle, blue. Yeah, that's the middle. Okay. I just don't want it to be pointed at my at my face. No, that already looks way better. Yay! Actually, a little, almost too much. Sorry. Miss someone sus chat here. Oh. Wow, what a waste. Somebody said something funny. Or not fun. It's not funny, probably. But band-worthy and I wasn't even here. Not a waste like for me, I mean like for them. Like you put effort, you did that and everything and I wasn't even here for it. I wonder if she will turn on the arachnophobia mode. Oh, I don't really have that myself, but would it be polite for chatters? Hi, my favorite Ravenclaw. Yee, hi, Husky. Would it be better? You know, because there's like one person who dunk. No, I think we should leave it on for authenticity. No, play as it is. I was thinking the same thing. Oh, that's funny. The by name was mentioned too. Looking for music. Calvin, thank you. Calvin, yes. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the super chat. Thank you. Thank you. What is this? I'm at work after a couple of sick days. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope that you feel better. No, it'll be good for the arachnophobics to watch the spiders to get blown to bits with magic. Oh, wow. Yeah, I forgot. You can character create. Darn it, aren't there mods to like make really, really cool character customization? Darn it, I feel like I'm not ready for the game. I want a really cool character. What if we could just play as like a Thestral? Most likely. Well, it'd probably make the PC, you know, spaz out since it can't handle anything. Oh, this is my chicken.
That's piece of cheese on it. Really just like a college meal. This is on PC? Mm-hmm. How deep does the character customization go? I don't know, I've actually never seen it either. Mine now. My jaw popped. Why did it do that? Ow. Okay, you can have whatever you want. We didn't hear it? I don't even know what I was gonna say. Yeah, I'm okay, I'm sorry. I really have no idea. I was really about to say something. I think it was about the characters. So all that eating with your mouth full. Now I have to finish till I'm done chewing. When you're ready to mess with the settings, I put the optimized settings in stream chat. Thank you. Stream chat. Up. Thank you. Okay. What is this though? Sorry, chat and I both are in the way. I was trying to protect you because the food was dangerous. That's what was happening. Does it declare? No, it just felt really weird. It was kind of icky. How tough is the chicken? Maybe cook it a bit more? No, it's fine. There's a mod menu built into the game. So you can do all of the modding without going outside of the game. And there's some pretty good looking Wait, really? Like for character customization? In the game? That sounds so weird to me. I feel like I don't understand. Back? Hi. Max it out all on max. That would be amazing, especially since it doesn't seem like we're having a problem right now with anything. Chat looks fine. It didn't have like a rough opening. But I think I'll turn some of the settings down just in case. Actually, basically all of these literally say high or ultra. Effect quality says medium or high. A few of them say medium or high, and they are highlighted of the one that's, I guess, preferred. Yeah, like fog, never mind. Fog says ultra or high, high is highlighted. So never mind, you tone them down a tiny bit. But I don't really have anything like bad happening right now. And we're on Toolkit today, so even if something does bad happen, we have backup. Less graphic intense game than Claire, probably. I want to say it's older, but it's really not like that much older. It says that it's turned up all the way, so I should probably turn it down, but I actually don't hear anything. Thank you, Element. I appreciate the super chat, and thank you again, Tony, for earlier. Thank you so much. Sure you didn't break a tooth? No, it just felt really icky, sorry. Okay. Sorry, I'm reading chats, but I need to, find this. Menu reader? No, that would probably be annoying. It's gonna read it every single time. Okay, I probably, I don't know, would I play this with? I really enjoyed Resident Evil with keyboard, so maybe I will just play it keyboard. Plus Claire with controller, so. This all seems fine. Colorblind. Okay. Yeah. How's your sound? So I was gonna set it up on the break because the chicken actually didn't take as long to make as I thought, but I was making sure I wasn't going to let my green screen fall again. I set it up correctly. Are you proud of me? I remembered the feet. Default. Voice meter, input. Oh, there it is. Every time I open up something new, I have to make it go to voice meter instead of default, even though default is, I don't know. And then output is output. P1 is my, I don't know which one it should be. Eee, I'm so excited! The music is so cool. Output cable. Out B3. B2? I don't know. I don't think it makes a huge difference. Okay, that's good enough. Hide screen if you link accounts. Oh, for like email? No, I don't think that I should link it because I'd rather just retake it. Do you really get perks for linking it? I still haven't finished Hogwarts Legacy. Just like cosmetics. Your Pottermore quiz account. No, I understand, but do you get extra stuff in the game for doing it? Read the last line? Oh, sorry. Linking is optional and does not affect gameplay. But like cosmetic stuff that's not going to affect gameplay that I'm missing out on, I just skip when I played. Just costumes? And like cosmetic outfit stuff. I don't even know which one is which or like what accounts I've used it on because I've taken the test like 4 times. I wouldn't want to link a random one like Hufflepuff. I guess I'll just skip. It's gonna make you all have to wait a lot longer. The robe you get is dope. Oh, don't tell me. I want a robe. Create a new one. Well, if I create a new one, then I have to take the quiz right now. I don't mind, just skip it. You can make a new one. Making a new one and taking the whole quiz and then actually starting the game will be another hour detour. We should have just done it probably before, but I don't know which email I've used. I feel like I would have to make a new email. I wonder which one is my main one connected to. Make us wait all the time. We can wait longer. I guess it would be silly to take the quiz like next stream and then I can't link it because I skipped linking process. It's Pottermore? Log in? Sign up. Okay, sign up. A poll? Oh, I'm already checking to see if the email... Yeah, sure, there can be a poll. Maybe by the time I actually check to see if I've already signed up with the only email I have available. That's weird. Oh. Okay. Just skip. You'll get some in-game questions to answer, which will give you your house suggestion. But then we won't have like the cosmetic stuff. That's okay. We could skip. Sorry if you're already making a poll. Maybe I just shouldn't make people wait. So never mind on the poll. Okay. I'll skip. Claim reward? Wow! A pair of round spectacles. Taped across the bridge to mend a brick. Cosmetics are accessible in the gear menu shop. Okay. Mini. You'll get way cooler fits anyways. Claim? Neat. Wow, claim. Look at all the stuff we get just for skipping. Awesome! That's leprechaun gear. More leprechaun stuff. Okay. Is this for missing all the holidays? This one kind of reminds me of Luna. A little bit, maybe. It's not like the fingers. Woo. Awesome! Neat! Clear obscure gear. That other one. Slytherin mittens. What is happening? More... Wow. Awesome. Cool. Eee! I don't know. Really cool. Okay, neat. An evaluation of your hardware has been completed and recommended graphical settings have been applied. Oh, okay. Well, to view the change or applied settings, Recommended? Everything's ultra. Population, quality, medium or high. Avoid using FSR 1 or NIS in the upscale section. Avoid using, what? FSR. FSR. F's and R's I get mixed up. I don't know what that is. Everything starts with an R. I qualified on the test for all 4 houses pretty easy, but I might actually prefer the Hufflepuffs because they seem pretty chill and I bet they all secret sluts in that oh my, okay. So you want to pick the house that you fit in? I don't understand, I'm sorry. FSR, sorry. Ray tracing is like, oh, that's neat. I think I just hear that they're like loyal and kind. Yeah.
Hey, listen! Yay, Hogwarts is just a poorly optimized game, and they never really fixed it. I have 5080, and it struggles sometimes. Still a great game. Good luck, low less than 3.
I really just full on sent the word. Okay, well that's nice. Thank you. Thank you, Cozy. It's just poorly optimized game? Oh, they never really fixed it. I have 5080 and it struggles sometimes. Still a great game. Good luck. Wait, it struggles. And you have a 5080? I can't keep up with this tech. Ray tracing on. Says turn off all forms of ray tracing. So it's off. Add it and run a benchmark? People are already like poking at, oh, you're on the menu forever, so I guess we probably can't do that. No worries. In the comparison versus ultra preset, I used all options with this color. That's what you used. Oh, okay. Post-processing. Maybe that doesn't need to be ultra? I just want to make sure that there's no problems later, even if it seems like it's working now. So maybe I should turn some of them down. Medium or high? Population? Quality? You're using high. Sorry, I have a lot of people saying things to me already. I'm really sorry. I'm just gonna like look at this. View distance, medium or high. View distance? I kinda want that one ultra. Darn it! I can turn some down. Sky quality, medium? High TAA or DLAA? Sorry, my mouse is actually already freaking out. Effect, material. Global. Effect, quality. Global, quality, anti. Custom. High TAA or DLAA? I don't know what that means, but that's not like the right setting anyways. And I don't know. Anti-analyzing. Under advanced? Oh, okay, sorry. Well then just these are, the only one that's fog is also high. Maybe that one's not that important, so I should probably pick high for that one. Even sky is medium. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. You can just play. It only changes if you have issues. That's one reason I prefer console, just plug and play. Yeah, I actually think that most people could probably just like play this game too. It's I'm just turning them down in case, and because I have PC issues, but most people could plug and play with the PC game. I don't want to I do not represent PC gaming in the slightest. Mouse, stop! I think the mouse issue is like, oh no, I have stick lag. Drift. Stick drift. Yeah, that's what's happening. Hello, hi, Singularity. Okay, I'll just... Okay, apply settings. I'll change as I go then. Back. All PC games are like this? How would you know you don't have one? I know we can't all be Nintendo where we just wait for the updates and the 9th Kids Bop Mario Kart game to be an evaluation of your hardware has been. Oh yay! Okay, continue. I'm sorry. I like my controls responding 2 minutes after I press them. Look, it's kind of like having an iPhone and having a Samsung. It's okay to want iPhone. No one's gonna like shun you or make fun of you for it. But I wouldn't like walk in a room and say iPhone's better. You know what I mean? Adjust the slider so it's barely visible. Is there supposed to be something on here? Oh, okay, there it is. Goodness. I feel like chat's gonna have a brain aneurysm. Okay, I'll fix it! I can only do one thing at a time! For all 2 of you? 3? I don't know. Okay, this is good. Turn it down? No. It's my game. You go play and turn it down. That's my chatter's impression. Where is it? We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. Where is it? Sorry, I looked away. Term begins on 1st of September. Preliminary. I'm accepted into school? I can't read! Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. We're just skipping the whole first part of the movie where you go and like collect it. As you know, I like how chat tries to help me and then you just spell the word again. Like I'm gonna read it differently if it's spelled the same way somewhere else. Thank you, not even spaced out, not even phonetically. No, just type the exact same word I'm struggling with somewhere else. How are you doing? I'm good. How are you doing? Did you get lots of memes? Yeah. Supply. Yes. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstance, the ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of the term feast and sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, this name. Professor Weasley. Deputy Headmistress. My Mimi schedule is drifting again into weird territories. If you get a blackout window, you won't even notice it. But well, no, you work. Sorry, no, it's a struggle since high school to read. It's cool that you made it that far. That's good. Left to right, top to bottom. We are pleased to announce that you've been. Oh, does someone want to VC and read it for me? That would be great. The little accent and everything would be like, oh wow, it's, you know, close enough to Scottish. We'll think about it if we have to do this again. Okay. Yay! Okay, the next 2 hours of stream. Get ready. Hold your. Okay, where are the like in-game mods and stuff that you talked about? I got it accepted. Yeah. Oh no. Oh yes. I like listening to you read. Thank you. Thank you. Tom Holland. Will this take long? Hi, Pyro. 8 hours like that one time I Fallout. I literally didn't take that long, and because you all complained about it, I didn't finish the game out of spite. So complain. Do it. We'll get right up until we're about to defeat, you know, the ultimate sorcerer, and then we'll just stop. Can you please? Yum. Made his husbando pre-stream look like. Oh, this is my character? His hair's nice. I don't want to play a man. He wants to play a man. The game would obviously be easier, but... I'm on a mission to get that viewer count down. It wouldn't be easy. It was a joke. I was about to say, if you were on easy mode, you can make a woman. But I said it first. You want us to leave? No, it was a joke. It was like, hee hee. You shouldn't make jokes towards, because everyone here's a man and they wouldn't like, that's not a comment that you would say to this type of audience. It was a joke. Like, yeah, I must be on a mission. I can play a man if you want. Is that what you want me to do? You want me to have a male character that you get to look at for the entirety of us playing this game? I think it might be a longish game. Is this like a base that we can work from? Or play how you would like? Well, I plan on picking a woman. Yes. The darker your... Okay, hold on, wait, what is this? The darker your skin color is in the South, Park sequel game is the harder it is. Are you serious? Really? That's crazy! Actually, what I find to be rather backwards in that is I would be less worried about having a certain friend with a certain darker skin tone in a place like, you know, Texas or Louisiana than I would in Oregon. And sorry, that's not an insult to Oregon. I apologize. I'm not like saying the whole state, but genuinely with my experience, I would say, hey, I think this person would feel more comfortable in several southern states than they would in Oregon. So that's backwards from my personal experience. I wouldn't know. Yeah, never mind. Just, it was weird. Why is looking at... Oh yeah, but no, that's hilarious. So that's how that game actually, interesting. Hi, Tori. Is that like a code for something? Good night. Good night, Lee. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you. If you take a nap for like 2 hours and you come back, we'll be done probably with this. No, we have to start from a woman. I might have missed the mods talk. The mods for the characters. Those games were great. You can customize your character, that part I haven't mentioned. Apparently Blue has the same opinion about men as pork because she thinks all men are... Hey, no I don't. What would be your Patronus charm if you could cast it? I don't know, I'd have to look at the options. Play a woman so you can blame the spell for not working instead of taking accountability. Are you all okay, Mr. Beatty? I hope we have black hair for once. I want mods. You can change skin color and hair and all of that stuff. Their uniforms are interesting. Or I guess what they start off wearing. It's interesting that they're not separated, they're kind of just all thrown in together. When you press E, you can change everything. E? Oh! Ah! Ah! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. Hi, Dawn Whisper. Hi, I love your name. Thank you so much. You know what this reminds me of? Is I think I was rated for specifically my Fallout character customization. And now it's happening again. I'm so sorry. We just started on customization for Harry Potter, which we have not played yet. It's gonna be our first playthrough. So yeah, we're gonna be on the customization probably for a while. But hello, thank you so much for joining. I hope that you had a really good stream. Thank you so much. I'm not... Oh, hold on. Let me try to scroll up because now it's actually being a little laggy. There it goes. No, actually, I don't think that I... Okay, I don't know what happened. Hello, Invisible and Gumps. Hi, thank you so much, Rick, for gifting us up. Sorry, I'm scrolled up a bit now. It's a little laggy. Minimum 2 hours character customization in any art. Wait, really? Wait, did I just say that's what we're gonna be doing for 2 hours? Oh yeah, there's different raid music depending. Old one was perfect. I'm gonna sulk about it every time she gets a raid. You know, you could always start streaming and use the old raid music if you want. If you have such a muse. I'm not happy with anything. That's my impression. Why does the avatar keep side-eyeing me? She doesn't ever look over here. She's only looking straight, silly. Take as long as you want. Thank you. Well, I am so sorry if you just joined. Welcome. I really appreciate you being here. I'm just sorry if it's just character customization. But I really hope that you had a very good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Dawn? Mimi? Thank you. I'm waiting for my chat to pick up because it's stuck in the same spot. Okay, there it goes. She just looked over. I saw her do it. You can change everything? Okay, we'll take maybe I'll try to cut it down to be a little bit quicker. At least like, you know, an hour. She never moves. You just want to stall. Okay. Glasses. Oh, granny glasses. No glasses. I like the freckles though. 1 hour and 20 minutes is fair? Kind of specific number. We pick hair first, because I'm not big on the low bun. Wait, this is men's? Oh no, it's just all mixed together. It kind of looks like Mael. A little bit. Me? Oh, she does if you, like, move her. Silly. It's like Mael's hair. The skin that we chose for her. I like curly hair. Maybe we should have went in order. Hairstyle? Oh, this makes it lighter. I wish you could make them longer. That's a really pretty color. It's like pinkish. Oh. Oh, you can't make it like really, really light blonde. It just kind of goes a little gray. Bit. I like the messy. That's actually a pretty color too. It's like light brown. Maybe it doesn't really match her very much, but we'll change what she looks like. That's pretty too, but it looks more gray than like blue. Green? Super green. Oh my gosh, it will be perfect for our Slytherin house. This one's really pretty too, but it kind of matches her skin tone a bit. I think this one's pretty. Do dark hair. Make the game character have dark hair too. Orange is pretty. Pink is pretty. Well, okay, so that's weird because in OBS it almost looks like actually pink and I like it a bit less. And here it looks a little bit more... That's just weird. It's like a different color actually on my screen. I like it more on my screen than on what I'm seeing through OBS. So if that's what it looks like for you, then I like it a little bit less because it's like actually pink. I think on my screen it looks pinkish, but clearly like orange. Orange? More orange? So you're making a feminist. She's not gonna have a nose ring. She could just have like some touch of... it's gonna be a little bit off. It's not super vibrant, but it's a little bit not natural. Is that okay? Gifted sub alert is stuck. Why did everything freeze? Sorry. Just a tiny touch of... Oh, I was so confused because I thought that said mother. I actually have to cough. I'm sorry, what? We like that? Is that chat? What do you... is that like a plus for you? It's like, oh, just a little bit's great. Like, what do you mean? Yes? So if a girl has like none, like no issues in that region, then it's like, ugh. Yeah, she's boring and confident. Okay, so I think this hairstyle is pretty. This is not the one. This is a little bit more like military looking, a bit. I think. I know you can't have like hair down like that, but it's still. Why are all of them in a bun? Just long hair down. No bangs! This is not Hannah Montana. Short. Ooh, chat. I mean... It's like a fairy cut. Love it. Now she looks like pink. Why can't we just have straight long hair? I mean, I guess this is the closest, but I don't really like the texture as much. Oh, yay! We can look like that the woman from 5. No. I mean, I guess the bun is fine. She looks like she has really thick hair. This is pretty. It looks almost like, not 50s. I just want hair down. Dolores, yes, that's what it looks like. What is this? How do we know if it's love otherwise? What do you mean? Unless she has... What does that mean? Does it mean or does the character actually look like... Oh, that's so nice. I don't have as many freckles anymore, unfortunately. I don't think I've ever had that many. She has some on her forehead, but mine used to be darker. Gone Girl vibes? I haven't seen that. You can change it later if you forget anything. I just want like in-depth, more in-depth moderation for hair. Is there a mohawk? No. Everything's pinned back. I mean, it's still pretty, but no double ponies? Give us a little Hogwarts. Look like Bellatrix. Something really comes out of you when you're sick, huh? Or you just, it's a little bit of wow! Okay, I'll think about it. You know, if we're really gonna do that, I'd probably be a little bit more crazy here, right? Like, that one's really pretty, but that's a little bit, too up volume. There's nothing long! Oh, long straight hair. That's pinned back. I don't want it pinned back. This is actually probably the most, well, like, accurate to what I was looking for. But now she just looks like Jenny. It's cowgirl hair? Really? I can't get over still what happened. I'm noticing that there's not much in between here. It's either a chick with father issues or grandma's younger sister. So, Had Maxine. Kind of reminds me of the redhead from that 70s show. Oh, Donna! Oh no, she looks like Donna. I mean, there's nothing wrong. Donna's great, but I don't want you to look at the character and be like, ooh, 70s show. You know? Or really almost any character, like, ooh, Jenny. Nothing wrong with how Jenny looks, but I don't want you to think like that character comes to mind. It's our own individual character. She does what? Yeah, now I'm getting Donna vibes. Darn it. Maybe I'll change hair color? No. Too pinned back. Why does it all have to be pinned? And again, it's just really... This is fun. I've always wanted really curly hair. They almost look like micro bangs, even though they come all the way down. Reminds me of something. Someone? I don't know. Donna. Okay. Yay, the hair's maybe kind of picked out. Oh, okay. Cool. I like this one. This one's actually kind of boring because it's like, yeah, werewolf attacked me. Ah. Every woman with curly hair wants straight hair, and every woman with straight hair, yeah. Yeah. I'm very thankful for my hair. I'm happy it's not in the middle. Because I think if you're in the middle, you don't get the best of either. You feel the need to straighten it because it's not straight, but you don't probably get the benefits of, wow, I have such curly hair. Like, no, it's just kind of, there's like a wave at the tip and it's a little wavy, right? Like, it's not, I don't want to be in the middle. So I'm grateful that it's just really, really straight, but it would also be really cool to, oh, wow, I think super curly hair would be lots of fun. But I know that it's also hard to maintain. I don't think I've ever met a girl who has really curly hair who hasn't complained about it. And yeah, I could just wake up and brush mine, technically, but... that's really thin. I think curly's super pretty. Bottom right? Oh yeah, I kind of like this one. What is that? That almost looks like the Harry Potter vibe scar. This reminds me of the girl from Game of Thrones. Just don't make your character ugly like Ciel. I don't like comments talking about how ugly women are. Stop it. Plus, it's easy when no one knows what you look like. Harry... What is that? Oh, yes, the little girl in Game of Thrones. With the scar. Daenerys? I don't remember her name, but I think she has like some type of scar on her face. Grayscale or something? This one's kind of pretty. I actually like this one, but it makes me think of Lion King too much. It's like the Lion King scar. Oh no. Those are like my freckles. I think some and a lot are pretty, like these, like sporadic pattern. But I think a lot, everyone thinks of, well, maybe you think of Donna regardless. Either one will make you think of Donna because of the hair. Almost looks like me. She kind of looks like the young lady from Stranger Things, redhead. Oh, I know who you're talking about. Sadie or Max or something. No, no one's talking to you. Stop. Your freckles are the bomb. Oh, thank you. But I feel like you can't even really see them anymore. They used to be a lot darker. Thank you, Mr. Black. I just wish that they were more prominent. Your 35-day streak? Oh, I'm sorry, pizza. Can you do weird eye color thingies? Maybe. I haven't gotten that far yet. More than they used to. Oh, neat. Everyone want them to. Well, thank you. Need to get her eyebrows on fleek. Oh yeah, that's. I like her eyebrows. It's nice that they actually match her hair color. I can do heterochromia? Really? Oh, I would love that. That made me think of something. Microplating. Oh, you remembered what it's called. I think this is fine. I kind of like that her eyes are a bit darker. Or does it just look like dark circles to you? Or did I make them too dark? This one's hard because it doesn't change much, but it also changes a lot. I don't know. Black Magic, thank you so much for gifting a sub. I really appreciate it. Doesn't look like a scar, just looks like she messed up her eyebrow. I don't think it looks like that. Oops, I didn't want to change this one. I can't tell, because from one to the next, sometimes it makes the next one look really bad. But whenever it's compared to something else, it looks good. Like every now and again, one of them will make her look kind of sick. Like this one. Going from this to this, I don't like that her under eyes are like gray. But I don't mind if she has color, like bags or dark circles. I just don't want the dark circles to be gray. But like this reddish color, I kind of like. They're just a little bit darker. I think it looks fine. Oh, she's tired? It's not like it even looks that bad. I just think that the colored dark circles look better. Makes her face brighter. There's one of these that make her look really hollow, though. That one makes her look pretty warm. Like, which one is it? I think whenever I go from this way to this way, one of them looks kind of skeletal. I think it makes her cheeks look more hollow. Like, oh, like she had a buccal fat removal. I think it's this one. Which one is it? No, it's this one. This is it. This is the one. It's not like it looks bad, but I think going from this direction to this direction, that's what it looks like to me. Do you see it? If you go this way, I don't notice it. No, I notice it now. Never mind. I notice it either way that we go. If you go from this direction... Oh, yep. Like contour. I think these two are nice. I think this one's rosy, but I feel like people would say like it just looks like she's sunburned. I think it's rosy. I like this one.
Hey!
Yeah.
Listen!
It's like pink.
Blue enjoyed your Asmongold reaction, and you should check out Palmer Lucky. He's cool. He invented Oculus VR at 16 and sold it to Facebook for $2 billion at 22.
That's insane. That's really cool. Thank you for watching the video. I was really nervous. A little thin. I like eyebrows that are more flat, that don't really have an arch. Oh my Helga. No. No eyebrows are fine too. I think no eyebrows might be a little bit better than the unibrow, but yeah, I think no arch is good. I like no, like a very small arch. Thicker? No arch? I mean, all of them are gonna have a slight arch. I just mean like, I don't really like that, you know? She looks kind of annoyed. Angry, like, why are you talking to me? Her resting face looks a bit more intimidating, I think. Honestly, these look really, like, bushy eyebrows over here, but they look fine on her. This is a weird shape. You know, almost everything looks fine on her. I just think on the wooden, like, examples, this is really round. This is a bit bold. Don't make a rainbow arch. Is that what it's called? Oh, this! Yeah, it's like a woo! That's too... like, plucked? I don't know. I don't know what it is. Is this fine? No, those were a little thin for her. See, then the mark is on the wrong side. A little too round again. It like made her look younger. I don't know. Just flat and kind of straight across. This is fine. Again, I know that they look really bushy on here, but I think thicker eyebrows that don't have a really strong point look nice. Top right, just to see. Yeah, that's the one that we tried where she looks like, why are you talking to me? A little bit too prissy. Yeah. Yep. This one's interesting because it almost looks like the other half of her eyebrow doesn't show up with the scar. Are these too thick? I think they're nice. It's because the mannequin depictions are too bright and solid when on her face they have like the right texture and color and stuff. Oh. Eyebrow color. Well, that adds... Technically, this matches her hair color, I think. But what was it on? It already looked nice. Is on this? Yeah, but now they look blonde and her hair's orange. I didn't notice. Is having different colored eyebrows like weird? It just looks like she dyed her hair. Good night, Big. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Fine to give Scarlett a little look of intimidation, like you'd be scared to be her roommate, but kind of hope that you are, you know? Yeah, no, I've been in that situation. Where I'm like, wow, this girl seems like not very nice. I want to be her friend because it's always better to be friends with a girl who would otherwise maybe be mean to you, but if you're friends with her, then, you know, she'll use her evil against other people or something, right? Yeah, no, being her friend didn't matter. She was not nice to me. Yours are not the exact color as your hair. They could be a little bit lighter though, maybe, because this is like dark. Ooh, white. This is nice. This is fine, I think. Slightly different. Too dark? This is fine. It looks like brown. I don't know, I also just think that it's really pretty to match, so maybe I'll just go and pick the same one. It's so pretty! I like it. Okay, eye color. Heterochromia. How do you pick that? Oh, those are really pretty. They're like darker, but they're still... Oh my goodness, this one kind of matches her hair. That's too bright. Also matches her hair? Kind of like a White Walker. No? That's pretty. They're like light gray. Brown? Red? Red. Red. Thank you, Ato Joe. How do you pick heterochromia? It's like almost black. Grayish. I think the lights are really bright in here, so it's hard to tell her eye color. Kind of gray. Actually, that's weird. Are these similar to my eye color? No, I think they're brighter. I don't know. I can't tell. I don't know what my eye color is. Raven black. Oh, her eyes would be nice. If they were like really dark. I think it's pretty with lighter hair. Dark eyes make your eyes look bigger. Like doe eyes, I guess. Me? Using all my movie references. Can you zoom in? I don't think so. Yeah, much more feminine jawline. Wait, what? Wait, then this character? She has a feminine... Wait, what do you mean? Well, Molly Ringwald and have something in common both. Molly Ringwald. Wait, I feel bad. I don't know who that is. No heterochromia from what I remember. It literally has a feminine jaw. Like, what do you... Yeah, what do you mean? I think a brighter eye color will work better with the hair color. Yeah, I just think that dark could be really pretty too, but maybe I'll do this one. I wasn't going to pick my eye color, but I feel like these are kind of similar. Maybe they're more gray. Mine are, I don't know what my eye color, it's like grayish blue, I guess. But I like this one.
Voice 1 or voice 2?
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
I mean, we could. We could.
That was quite something.
Do you like which... Do you have a preference? No.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
I like that that one gets like a little robotic-y.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
That one's also very computery. Oh.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
I don't like that it gets really robotic-y so easily. Like this middle one sounds normal, and then it really does sound like they're just taking it and changing that one voice. They're not making it like a higher or lower pitched voice. They're just taking the same voice and they are literally just in it. It sounds very voice meter robotic-y.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Like it would be interesting to have like a actual lower register women's voice, but they're just, it sounds very it just sounds robotic-y. It makes me want to just pick the middle generic one. Sounds good, but doesn't sound dominant. Hopefully they have Glotto's voice. It's ma'am, hee hee hee.
That was quite something.
Like it would be, I would maybe pick a lower voice, but it just sounds too fake to me. Hypocrite. Hippogriff? What?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Even this one's really robotic-y.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
This one doesn't to me for some reason. It actually does just sound a little bit higher pitched.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
This one does. So the only two normal ones are these two.
I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
I know everyone has different ears, but just for my ears, these two sound like the most normal.
That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
This one reminds me of Jenny, the one in the middle.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
I think the middle one's like maybe nicer, but I think I'm going to make it a tiny bit higher pitched. Select your difficulty, normal. I think I skipped one because I started like in here or something. Yeah, I started with the hair, so I skipped two of them. Face shape? Oh yeah, I didn't even change her face shape. What's the first one? Oh, the first one is where we started. Yeah, I skipped a tab then. Face shape. We're on the basic one? Oh, well, she's like glowing. So, maybe not that one? We're just gonna go back to where we were. She was right here, right? The tan a little bit? Oh, Casper friendly go. Yeah. Okay, this is like average where you start with. Oh! No. I think her eyes are really pretty. You know, I think going in the weird order kind of made a lot of the other features not like maybe match. Omega, thank you so much. I really appreciate it for you becoming a blueberry.
You know, it might just be safer to stay where we were, because I'm confused. You know? Stay where we were? Yeah? Safe zone? Okay, I agree. Awesome! Name poll. You know, we might just do something simple and say blue like we do for most games. Yeah? Yep. Glasses? No glasses. No hag maxing glasses. Oh, and you have to pick a last name? She looks good? This is fine? Does she still give Donna vibes? Darn it. Should I just change her hair color? No, moderator. I don't want to change anything. Tuna, you're being spammy. I appreciate. Oh, thank you, Omega. Thank you. Blue Scarlet, because she has a scar. Ha, Scarlet is a pretty name. Bluna, first name at least? No. Oh, because it's like Luna. Oh, that's cute. I'm so sorry. It just kind of looks like Bulma. And isn't that like a Dragon Ball Z character? I'm so sorry. That's actually really cute now. I'm sorry. Bluna. But yeah, now it just looks like a Dragon Ball. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's what I... Did I actually get the name right? That's awesome. I can't believe that was... Yeah, okay. Yep. That's what it looks like to me. I'm sorry. Bulma. Bluna. Blue-haired Bulma. Yeah. Pass? Bluna. Dove. Good. Luna Berry. That's cute. Luna is kind of adorable because it's, you know, it's Luna. But last name Kitsune? Is it corny? Blue Bee. Ooh. But then they won't say it in the game, will they? Will they try to read it? It's better than Blue Myrrh. No, it's not corny. I like the word fox. You know, I think of Fox Smolder. Well, that's not his last name. His first name is actually Fox. But I think whenever it's associated with a girl, Fox has like a different meaning, and I don't really like it. You know, we're going back to the hag maxing thing, and we should probably stay away from that. I don't know what to do. Name her Blutard. Ooh, Snape! No, that's weird. No. Then you all would get your wishes and she would have father issues. Do a poll? No, I can't. Fine, sure. But I am not saying I will do whatever's the winner. I'm just curious what you think. It doesn't mean I will pick whatever wins. Yeah. Lupin might work. It's used to refer to foxes. It is? Oh, I didn't know that. I want to gonna pick Bluna, but now I just see Bulma. I don't know why. I've never even watched Dragon Ball Z. She has a scar. I name her Scarlet. You know, someone just said that. Thank you, Kira. Thank you so much. Oh, the thingy went away. I went to go fix that and then I forgot. Stop being dyslexic then? Stop being... Didn't even have to say it. You knew what it was. Scarlet? Bulma is actually a genius scientist. I believe you. Luna Goku. Blue Sky. Yeah, but that's like a website now, isn't it? It's like the sad Twitter. It's not really an inside joke. Anyone can infer what I was going to say. It's not like a, oh, only you'll get this because it's like an, it's not, actually. Blue Beifong. Blue Book? Serious Blue. That's funny. That one's a good one. Calvin, thank you so much for becoming a blueberry. Bluetooth. Blue Bob. No. Capitalize it or I rage. Sorry. Moon Glow. Good job, very good. Yay! Laser beam? Wait, what is that a reference to? Don't... Brandstone? Luna Brandstone. Is that a cereal? Wait, are these references to something? Avatar. Moon Unit. What does that mean? Kitsuna. Ooh. Bluna Kitsuna. Is there something that starts with an A? Because I think names that end with the same letter as the last name that starts with it are really pretty. Bluna Kitsuna? But Kitsuna doesn't mean anything. I mean, I say Kitsune and that doesn't mean anything either, but... Avantasia. That's a little long. Avantasia. Asuna. Sukuna. That's... Never mind, sorry. That's... Aurora! So Bluna Aurora. Eee, that one's pretty, because that's a princess. Princess. Mimi. Mimi. Bluna Acura. Super close. Bluna Azula. Scarletta. You really want the Scar to... Okay, her middle name can be Scar. Is that good? Scar. Bluna Scar. What about Sinclair? Bluna Sinclair. Bluna Vulpix? That's kind of cute. I like the V. He's so cute. Bluna Tourette. Bad. No. Oh no. Wait, why oh no? Goodbye? Bye, Hills. Thank you so much for watching. Ashwinder. Sinclair is nice. Vecna? Stop it. That's from a show, isn't it? Aster. Anolb? Anolb. I don't know how to say that. I don't even know what it is. Azula. Bluna Azula. Are they too similar now? Because now it just sounds kind of weird. Bluna Azure. Azure means blue. Yeah, but then it's Bluna Blue. Lunatism. Luna, no, please. Meow Mix, stop. Bad. Kitty vomit. Remind her of my hydrate request when the OCD character creation is over. I could do it now. We're gonna be here for a while. It's like a hike. Because Luna's scar is close to the same name as... Oh no! Why do you all... Okay, well, so, you all should write a book of all the stars, you know, all of the stars' names. Well, thank you for the warning. So you can very quickly go from like, ooh, an author, like, type stage artist name to like just over here in this section really quickly. It's fascinating. Yeah. Luna Ash. Luna Ash? A baddie. No. No. Take it seriously. Luna Scorpio. Okay, that's like actually kind of cute, but then it's like, ooh, wow, she probably reads stars and it's, you know, it's like a girly, it's stereotypical. A bit. Bluna Laguna. That one's funny, but no. Aluna. Bluna, Aluna, Aloon. Oh no! I don't know, not Aloon. Babluna? We can't. Aluna Babluna? No! Scorpion? Raider. Saurus. Saurus? Blunosaurus. Like a dinosaur. Would you like that? Like, do you want Blunosaurus? We could do that. Lestrange? No, it's okay, Ricky. Do you want a Saurus? Because it starts with A, which is what I asked for. Bluna, a Balloona. Please stop! I can't! Please! I don't want to make a serious character name! I'm gonna change the first name because now it sounds like blowing up a balloon. Blow a balloon. A balloona. A blew up. Blue something. I don't. It's like a different type of blue. Bluna the Third. It's cute. Blunosaurus works. Bluna Midnight. That makes me think of my hero. Donuts are on? Yeah, I think. Oh, sorry. We're distracted. I'm going with Bluna Kitsune. But it's, yeah, it probably would have been a little bit easier to just go with what we had. Because Aleister Crowley invented the modern occult. Aleister. Bluna Aleister. Not that.
Listen! Watching you panic over a name is the content I signed up for. You look like you are trying to name a real human baby and the pressure is hilarious. Less than 3.
It's difficult. That reminds me though, I have actually like a list of names that I like. For other reasons, but we could just pick something. But I want it to be something magical. You know? Like, not Balloona or Saurus, but, you know, Laguna. I'm trying to think of one that was like, serious? Alistair, that one sounds, you know, fancy. Sinclair, I mean, I said that one, but that one sounds also fancy. Mael is pretty. Balloona Mael. Well, Mael kind of sounds like a first name, but... magical and starts with A. Yeah. I thought starting with an A would be nice because it ends with an A. Balloona Asaurus. Aurora. Oh yeah, Balloona Aurora was kind of nice. Octavia! I love names that start with O. Octavia's pretty. Senpai? Anastasia. Anastasia. Kind of makes me think of the movie. Astroma. Optimus Prime. Rexune? Balloonosaurus Rexune. Ursula is a proper witch's name. Wait, is my message... No, wait, was a part of it automated? Pressure is hilarious. Lesson 3. I don't know, I thought that I gathered everything that you said. Name? Don't I have one? Oh yeah, all of these are like short names. They don't sound very magical. I think Clover's cute. Balloona Clover. Balloona is starting to sound... Athena! That's pretty, because it ends the same way. Balloona, Athena. Athena's pretty. Athena? Labubu. Balloona the Relentless. So you want like the to be in the... Bluasar. Arabella. Bella makes me think of a dog's name. And Twilight. I can't read some of those. Arcane Heart, Alderwand, Astrovelli, Amurzerun, Ashenstar, Aurora Thorn, Alathorian, Abysswind, Amulet to Forge. Thank you. I do appreciate that. I can't pronounce a lot of them. Arcane? Arcane's kind of cool. Balloona Arcane. Sounds a little tough, though. Borealis. Borealis is pretty, but I don't like the beginning of both of them starting the same way. I like the ending of the names sounding similar. If the ending sounds like the beginning of another name, I think it's pretty. And if both of them end the same way, it can also kind of be nice. But starting the same way... Balloona Belle. I don't really like Belle or Bella. Okay, what were the ones? I liked Athena. And honestly, Balloona Blue. We can't play the game silly. No balloon and no Asaurus. Amethyst. Amethyst is pretty too. Balloona Solar. Balloona Avery. Avery's nice. Longbottom. Anastasia. Anastasia just makes me think of the movie. I do think that it's a really pretty name, though. Luna Obscura? like that. Is it weird? Obscura? Starts with an O. And it has a meaning. Arcadia? Baboona. Aurora Anna. Azarina. Ashena? I think some of these are just too long. I don't even know how to say them. Amuletta. AI is working really hard. It's hardest. It's working. Alicia. Astrid. Astrid's also pretty, but maybe not like Luna. Astrid doesn't really. Rainfall. Sounds like she had hippie parents. Luna Boone. I don't think that I wanted to start with a B because the first name starts with a B. Avion. Avalon. That makes me think of a horse. I don't know why. You can take inspiration and change those. Basculus. Ellie Mael. Short and sweet. That's actually a really pretty name. Ellie Mael. I'm trying to stick with the first name though, because we already picked it. Easy elements, half the fun. Ellie Mael. That's a really pretty name. I'm hoping we can find something that goes with Bluna that doesn't sound silly. I liked Obscura, Athena. Amethyst is pretty, but Amethyst maybe doesn't go with it as well. What was the other one? Athena? Did I like that? I think I did. Luna Athena. Is that okay? Luna Ophelia. Stop! I like these names. I can't remember all of them. Call her Bluna and no, that's okay. I don't know. Charlie. Azumi? I don't think I'm saying that one right. Luna Eclipse. Or Luna Eclipse. That's cute. Luna Moon. I think people might twist that and make fun of the name. Chat's very creative. I don't think I like Arcadia. Athena? Maybe it was Athena? Forgot if you liked it. Luna Sakura. Final answer. That one's cute too. Sakura? Luna Sakura. I might stay away from that. I feel like we use Sakura a lot for everything, and it kind of makes me think of the anime character. Luna Azula. Luna Athena. I think I'm a little exhausted of using avatar names because we did so much in Pokemon that I'm kind of like, man. Oh, I liked Obscura too. Which anime character? Sakura? Naruto. Her name's Sakura. The girl with the pink hair. I would want to say, oh yeah, I like it, but she's apparently awful and a lot of people don't like her, so maybe we can't do that. Luna Mars. Sounds like a Sailor Moon character. I'm sorry I'm being difficult. It's a name, it's important. Luna Orion. I like that. It makes me think of Men in Black. Ambrosia's a little hard to say, but it is pretty. Orchid, like orchids? Minerva. Minerva is Roman name for the goddess of wisdom. I like that. Minerva? I don't think that it goes as well with the name, but, you know, if we're gonna be Ravenclaw, then we need the goddess of wisdom. Minerva. Athena. Help me! Luna Snow? Like Jon Snow. No, Sakura isn't a terrible person. You know, spoilers, so I'm not gonna read ahead of what you're saying, but I'm saying a lot of people regard her as that way. Like how I don't hate Ginny from Forrest Gump, but a lot of people do hate her, so I still don't want to name a character after Ginny from Forrest Gump. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying, gosh, I hate her, she's so dumb and annoying. I never finished the series. So, I'm not ripping on Sakura, I just don't want to name a character that makes me think of her. I think we've gotten to a point. Yikes, there it is. I think we've gotten to a point where I've made all of you say too much and now I'm confused. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, I'm being difficult and annoying and it was just a name. We would already be done if you only had to pick a first name. Asparagus. Luna Matata. Like Lion King. Bluna Obscura. Bluna Athena. Bluna... There was like two others. I was like, oh, I like that. I thought there were two others. Obscura? Athena? Asma? I don't know what the other ones were. Luna. Mimi's? Oh, good night. Bluna Osmongold. Esmeralda. Disney. Elderberry. Cute. Zephoria. I kind of am leaning towards Obscura because it's like a made-up word, but it makes me think of Claire 33, but not fully, because Obscura also kind of sounds like a weird spell. And we're playing Harry Potter. Obscura! Doesn't it sound like a spell? I thought Athena was pretty. Because it starts with the last letter of the first name. Bluna Obscura. Bluna Athena. But isn't Athena like strong? Strategic warfare. I will pick Obscura, because some people seem like they don't. She's smart. Athena is wisdom. Which goes with Ravenclaw. Bluna Athena. Athena is just a girl that makes really good Greek salad. And gyro... Wait, what? Ares? Ophelia. Kadabra. Achilles. Bluna Achilles. Ah, help! You're smart too, so it makes sense. You're funny. We're gonna pick Obscura. Yeah. Yep. Gyros. Sorry. Gyros. I like that you just said that I was smart and then you have to tell me how to... Luna Augustus. Kind of looks like August. Obscura is Latin, which works in this world. Oh! Yay! Okay! Oh my goodness, did we make a decision? Sorry, I'm so sorry. Do you want this one capitalized too, or? Do you like this? Great, her initials are B.O. Okay, just pretend that we just got here. Start from scratch, okay? Nothing's been said or suggested. Okay, so like just start over. Help me, please. Please help me. We were so close.
Bruh.
I'm sorry. For the love of all things holy, please capitalize. We're not even on that yet. Please help me, I'm sorry. Okay, look, I told you I wasn't ready for this game today. There takes prep. You know, some of the prep is maybe I should have thought about like Luna Obscura? Obscura. Maybe we can still have Obscura's last name, but we have to ditch Bluna. Isn't Bluna like probably the main point? Because it's like Luna and we're gonna cosplay Luna Lovegood. And it's also a play on my name, which is Blue. So Bluna, it needs to be Bluna. Just no, never mind. No last names that are O. Ophelia Obscure. I love that name, but I think maybe we should still try to keep Luna. Bluna Lucera. Lucera? Lucera. Does that mean something? Artemis. I don't like the sound of it though, I'm sorry. Anna. Baloney? I'm sorry, those hiccups are like really frequent. Luna Kitskood. Amethyst. Athena was your second choice. Go with that. Luna Athena. But too many people said that it doesn't go together. Luna Ozempic. I don't like that. Was this cute? Aurora? Luna Aurora is still cute too. Okay, so there's Aurora. Fentanyl. Stop it! Okay. You're making me forget the good ones. Because you're not taking it. It's bad. What was it? What did I literally just say? What did I say that I liked? Wait, help me. What did I just say that I liked? Ugh, and there it goes. Aurora. Thank you. I'm sorry. Okay. Aurora's okay. Aurora's cute. You know, it's the least... It's the princess with the least screen time. Did you know that? Did you know the real story of Aurora, Sleeping Beauty, is, well, she's in a coma, and the man does not wake her up with true love's kiss. She just randomly awakes one day and she's pregnant. It's kind of dark. Maybe we should stay away from that name, actually. Do I ruin things? You said nice twice. I'm really worried about you. Ruined. Okay. Morbid? I didn't write the story. Angela. No. Minerva. Luna Minerva. Minerva's cliche. I forgot how long it takes Blue to do character customization. Ariellis? Ariellis? Is pretty, I guess. Minerva's McGonagall. I knew it's someone, but like, you know, it's you don't really hear that one often. You don't hear it. I could be named after. Well, you can't be named after. It's your last name. Minerva's her first name, so then it's like weird. This name better come in the game 5 times at minimum. If not, then everyone's what? Oh, thank you so much for gifting a membership. Raduna? Gengar. Somehow still having fun. I feel like some people aren't though, so we really need to hurry. I'm sorry. Aurora? But now I'm just thinking of the story. Aurora. Oops, that was too much. I think it's old too. Is this expired? No. Yes. No, it's not. 2027. If it wasn't opened. Luna Door Jam. Really? Jade. Blue Jade. This is practice for whenever you have kids? Maleficent. Eee. I don't know how to say some of these, so I am reading them, but like I can't say them out loud. I don't know how they're supposed to be said. Aluminium, Bluna aluminium. Aluminum. I'm disappointed. Okay, first time chatter. Thank you for letting me know. Sephora sounds like a makeup store. Stella is too basic. Sarah? Suspiria. 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 Suspicious. Bluna Boba. Bluna Hex. Bluna Woods. Bluna Moonveil. Bluna Netherrock. Bluna Crimson. Bluna Lovegood. Bluna Bees. Bluna Bees. Bluna Elena. 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 Bluna Elena. Bluna Elena. They kind of go together. Elena? Elena just seems like, ugh. Bluna Avada Kedavra. So no one could say her name without... That's big brain. Willow! I like the name Willow. It just doesn't really go with it. Bluna Willow Tree. Bluna Clover. Mulberry. Bluna Mulberry. Bluna North. Bluna Amara. Like the movie The Rings. Like movie... Scott's. Introduce yourself to the class. Bluna Blueberries. It's named after you and chat. Bluna Blueberries. She sounds like a little Disney character though. Bluna Smalls. Artuna. Arturnera. Fauna. Fauna's pretty. Bluna Fauna. I like that one. Bye. I get it if you're leaving. Good night. And Cloverfield, since you mentioned Clover a couple times. Bluna Clover. Clovera. 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 Ozempic. Name Dwell. Petunia. Can I put just like a dot and it would count as a last name? Henrietta. She's not 50. First time chat and you're already getting pin of glory. Wait, it's pinned? Wait, what is this? Bluna Hot Air. You can introduce yourself as Hot Air Balloona. Balloona. You're pinning it because you made a similar joke earlier. Legit just use a dot. You know, dyslexia could work. Do you want to just use dyslexia? Bluna dyslexia. Bluna hexia. Lysdexia. We should just put it as lysdexia because it's not the same, but then it looks like we didn't spell it and it kind of goes with it because it's Bluna lysdexia. Do you like that? Lysdexia? I think it's fine. Okay. Great. Can you spell it for me? Because I know it's made up, but I don't know how to spell it. Do it. Okay, yay! Okay. Everyone type in chat Lysdexia. Or your own idea of how that would be spelled. That way whenever I look up, it's there. Yeah, thank you. L Y S. Sorry, everything's moving. LYSDEX. LYSDEX. Yeah. Oh yeah. And do you want me to fix this? It's so close. Fix the first name. Is this fine? I think using capitalization is really masculine. And she's not, it's feminine, so it's lowercase. It's all lowercase. No, it is not fine. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Capitalize the B. I like it. Bluna. Does this look better? B Luna. See, both of the L's are capitalized. Luna Lysdexia. I learned a lot about the female thought process. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you. Yes, I like it. Do you, yes? So like this? Looks great. Really? Do you like it? I think. I don't know. I think if I think about it too much, we're gonna be here longer. How long have we been on this? Anything to get us off of the screen? The capitalization makes me wanna die. I'm happy I can make you feel something. A week? It's perfect. Do you actually like it? I can make all of them lowercase or this. Those are the two options. Leave it like this. All lowercase? Yay! Well, there are two uppercase letters. They're just both in the last name. Normal? I'm a witch. Wait, I can be a wizard but a woman? This choice will determine your player character's dormitory. Oh yeah, anyone can. In this world. Yeah, never mind, sorry. Witch! Witch! We are a witch! We're done! Go. Yeah. Start. Oh, sorry. Start.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
That one looks like a barn owl. Was I right? Oh, yay! Chicken nuggies. Irish. Oh, that's weird. It looks like he twists. Oh, it's so sad. Avalanche. Avalanche. We could have picked that as the last. Oh, 6? That's a good one. I like that. I told you you were smart. Avalanche. Avalanche? Look, they travel there different.
You left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
that she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Close to the window.
Merlin's beard. How did
Wait. We do.
Oh my goodness. Eee! Oh my gosh, it's so pretty! Oh, that's kind of sad. Oh.
The key! Give me your hand!
Hmm. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
Oh, there it goes.
But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Gonna be widescreen the whole time, I wonder? If it bothers people, I can change it. But then you'll miss stuff on the edge, wouldn't you? Or, no, you wouldn't, because I would just change the... Yeah. Do you... It's full screen for me right now. That's why it looks like this. Yeah, because usually I have games in a different size. That was a red squirrel. They're really shy. No worries? Okay.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you think...
The port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Oh, that was so,
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes. A powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
I was gonna say that was really cool, like a nice detail if she saw...
Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic.
She saw someone die,
I don't
so
know where
the dust
she
rolls.
came into possession of the port
Dust
key,
rolls.
but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Ha. Pink hair, cute. I actually thought about going back and changing it, but I kind of just forgot.
Searching for evidence of lost magic.
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
I need to download a mod for the resolution if I'm going to continue playing like this.
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
To perform a basic cast? Oh. Oh, sorry.
Excellent!
Yay! Use your camera to select an active target. Oh. Okay. Does it really look more pink? I was kind of going for like strawberry blonde. But it looks different on OBS than it does on my actual screen. I think my orange filter for like nighttime lighting makes it look different than it actually comes off as. Like a natural pink. Ah! Ah!
Ah! Up there! We're close now. It's just ahead.
Okay, good. So pretty.
Steady yourself!
Me.
Reparo!
What's going on? That was weird.
Almost there.
I'm so excited.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That
privacy
led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
I keep stopping for some reason. Go! Why? Is it like that? The mini-map show... Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm sitting on the mini-map. I'm sorry. Mini-map shows your surroundings with you. Arrow in the middle. This is your current objective. Press and hold V to toggle the quest objective. V? Okay. Sorry, you can't really see it. Professor Fig and I have traveled via Portkey remote. Plus, we need to explore the mysterious ruins that we suspect Portkey was meant to lead us to. Yeah, so he said just try to find anything suspicious. Oh, there's a map. Maybe we can move it to the other side. I'll check later. Controls are being a little weird with walking, but it's okay.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Lettering be bigger? feel like I'm skipping right past it. Oh, text size. Is this in general or also for It looks weird on here. But I want it to be large for subtitles. Hopefully it does it for everything.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this?
Professor Fig!
Huh? Oh, there. Oh, he was behind me.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hmm. Hmm.
Hello?
Hi. Oh, I like his eyes.
Just a moment. Ooh. Wait a minute. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key? Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
I just noticed how much longer his arms are.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest. Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts? They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what?
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Neat. Thank you.
Number? Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Huh?
Professor, the armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Ah, what are you doing? Luna. Darn it, there was like an opportunity to look around. To the right.
Vault 12. Thank you for your help.
Oh, yay. Me. Yeah, it's still walking funny. A bit. Just gets stuck on everything and randomly stops walking. Like right now. Probably just the beginning of the game.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you might...
The instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door. Wait.
Oh! Best of luck.
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Probably intended for controller. I don't mind switching. I mean, we just started. If it was actually intended for controller, then I can switch. Every corner well done. Thanks. Steady your wand. So I actually like outline this. This would be easier with mouse. Hey, I did it.
I saw something.
Sorry.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Huh, sorry. Confusing. You're good. Sleepy? No, I'm okay. Boba. Me. Oh my goodness, 18 minutes left to order. I can do it really quick. Really, trust me, chat. I can do it really quick. There's no more. I'll do it later. 18 minutes left. Thai pearl milk tea, yes. And this one can also have no ice, 0 sweetness. Honey jelly. Two honey jellies. Me. Yes, remove item. Neat. Okay, we have 2. Continue. Standard. Tip. Tip. Place. Your reaction video to Fat Electrician's proportional video was awesome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. She's a caffeine. Haha, that's funny. Mind your business. Hold on. I'm done. Yeah, I'm new here because I saw your proportional video on YouTube. Really? That's so neat. I feel like I haven't seen a lot of people lately say, or at least more than one person say from a certain video that I recently posted, hey, I just saw that video and this is the first stream. I don't know. I don't think it's happened like a lot. This is what happens when the voice changer is off. Yeah, I apologize, sorry. Sometimes it goes off and I just have to like mute. Cause then I sound like that. That was quick, proud of you. Oh, thank you, it was already in my cart. Anyways, investigate. Yeah, it's good. Thank you, Omega, again for gifting us up.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close.
Good
There will
night.
be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Bye, Ghost Jason. Stay closely? Actually, stay close. Okay, yeah, no, that's the mission, so stay close. Hmm?
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but
follow him!
Floor.
Let's check Zia! Go! Sorry. Shush! Why do you keep stopping? No, I don't remember all the magic. Good night, Psycho. Thank you for watching.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Which has been automatically slotted into your spell set. Lumos creates a light at the tip of your wand. Ew, press 1? We're gonna have to change that.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Q? Well, I would have died, I think, probably. Oh, wow. I have Lumos. Let's take your incoming enemy attacks. Oops. Hey. Hey, you're okay. I'm okay. How do I heal? Yay, I almost died. Oh, G?
Stay close.
Oh, forgot that G was the heal. Sorry.
Professor Fig! Professor, where are you?
This isn't good. Lumos, where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
I feel like I should look around more, but I also, you know, don't want this to disappear. What if I go too far and I die? I didn't die. It just made me restart. Okay, maybe follow instructions.
Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Ooh, what is that over there? Can I go touch it? Or like if you step out of this thing, then...
Lumos.
Oops. No, turn it back on. Lumos. Okay.
I need to align these statues with their reflections. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Darn it.
Stupefy!
Review your objectives to reveal the way forward. To destroy statues, basic cast? Oh, okay, well, he's like stunned, sorry. Sorry. It's a little hard to, like... take it all in. Sorry. Okay, got it. I just don't like Q! I'm hitting it. I'm pressing shift. Where's my mouse? Look around. It's not working. Oh, there it is. I guess I was like locked onto him, so sorry. You can shoot much quicker. Sorry. Hold Q during Protego to stun enemies with a stupefy counter. Okay. I might have just been clicking it too. Or actually, it kind of looks like that's what I was doing. I'm not sure. Sorry, my nose is itchy. Decide if she will ever resort to... Oops. Oh, there's a lot of them. Run! Girly pop! Yee! Is this good? Yay! Review. I get it now. Review your objectives to reveal the way forward. Am I doing it wrong though? Like I'm supposed to leave? Review your objectives. I mostly dodged rather than using Protego for some reason. I couldn't time it right. This game was free on Epic? Oh, well, it was bought like 2 years ago. It's fine. It's also apparently on Game Pass. That's okay. I like games better on Steam because it makes it feel more organized for me. Yeah, objectives. Maybe I should leave the room. Also, I don't know how to block. You said you mostly dodged? I don't actually know how to dodge. The way forward. Okay. Heal. Wait, did I... What?
Lumos.
Yay, did I do it wrong? Oh, you're so sweet, thank you. Control is dodge. Oh, okay, I wasn't reading. Yay! Oh.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
You're pensive.
I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We
Percival.
are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed. but could never.
Hmm.
Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
The goblin.
Who were they? I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
Hobbitses.
I was right. Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes
Ramrot?
me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Oh no, don't kill
Choose
him.
your next words wisely.
No, don't kill him.
That the instructions to Vault 12 were quite
Stop talking.
clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
That doesn't mean he's dead.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
He's like a Build-A-Bear. No, 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 no.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
The music!
Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Game! Intro! Feels like a good stopping point. What do you think? Here? And then we play more next time? So excited. Could you hear that? I feel like a dog could hear it. Lunalistexia. Really? Maybe. I don't know, 5.5 hours. I feel like we should be sorted, but I also kind of,
Good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Hmm?
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly
Rumors.
losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Thank you, Cyber.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
Yes.
You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Oh no, Ravenclaw answers totally start classes. But I want to explore. So do we answer... Explore is Hufflepuff. Be honest. I think classes are exciting. I miss school. Ravenclaw gets a private balcony and the coolest robes. I actually want to start classes. I want to be better at spells. And I think if I start classes, then we can learn potions and we can XP farm. Exploring is probably going to be cool for 15 minutes, but I think starting classes is like, ooh, we're going to learn some stuff, you know? It is a genuine answer. Emo only? Don't tell mods what to do. I am being honest. Do I miss school because I miss taking classes and learning? Or do I miss school because I miss exploring the cafeteria yard?
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder...
Am I not being honest? Maybe I overthought it. I'm sorry.
I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
daring. That's like, no. I would say one of these. I love loyalty. But curiosity, maybe? Because learning? That's awful. That's also not awful. Also. I think loyalty's a Hufflepuff answer, but I'm still gonna pick loyalty because it's either curiosity or loyalty. And since on the last one I convinced myself to not pick exploring.
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
I answered 2 questions! Sorting hat will take your choice into account. I know, I can read. I know I can pick my own. I'm just saying, I still think it picked wrong for me. And I thought it would be like 4 or 6 questions, not 2. How are you gonna determine where I should be with 2 questions? Plus, technically, I answered 1 Ravenclaw and I answered 1 Hufflepuff. The first question is kind of a setup too. You only give me 2 options. Learning and exploring. I said learning. Known for patience, loyalty, and hard work. I'm not a hard worker. Can we redo it? I get it. I know I can pick a different house, but I want it to pick the right house for me. It asked me 2 questions. That's a stupid test. What I was going to say is if it picked Slytherin or Ravenclaw for me, then I would pick one of those 2. But it picked completely outside. So now I'm like, oh, now I have to genuinely make the decision myself. You get what I mean? Just switch houses. Because I don't know which one I want. And I thought, oh, it'll probably pick one of them for me and I'll just stick with what the hat says. But it didn't pick either one of them. It picked this one. Known for cunning, ambition, and a hunger for power. Known for intelligence, creativity, and wit. Daring, bravery, and chivalry? Chivalry. Hufflepuff has the coolest common room. I hear Ravenclaw has the coolest common room. Picks loyalty and then switches houses? Because I want to be smart. Oh, I get it. Picks loyalty, but the... Never mind, no, don't say that to me! I'm not part of the house yet. I would be loyal if I was part of the house, but it's just saying, hey, do you think Hufflepuff is great? And it's like, oh, well, you know, I'm not in the house yet, so I'm not being disloyal. This is why, can we just...
And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening.
Can I just do the other save? She didn't get it, not smart. I did get it, I did. Why are you being mean to me? Gryffindor, you're not smart either. Ooh, you were brave. That's... Yeah, it's brave behind a computer screen. Ha. Can I reload save? She's a sneaky boys. It's at the door! I'm gonna go get it. Well, you all discuss the mistakes that happened. Such a Hufflepuff thing to say. Exactly, I'm not brave. I don't get why I got Gryffindor. Because you're very just. You really care about being fair and what you think is fair. Which is why you're a moderator. Yay! I'm gonna go get Boba. Come to the Raven. Okay, we'll think about it. We'll think about it. Ah! Hufflepuff, we got cookies? I don't like cookies. So smooth. Wow. Slytherin are edgelords who live in the castle dungeon. They also usually have people who push for purity in the blood of witches and wizards, so they're out. So they're kind of racist. A little bit. They're gamers? No, that's not funny. You might have to try again next stream. A little, okay. They're also inbred. All right. What's wrong about being proud of your magic house? Nothing. Apparently it's the only problem if certain houses are. Okay, no, stop. Let's stop. There's no disrespect to the house. I said my head hurts? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we already knew that. They're the evil ones. I don't think it's fair to call Slytherin evil, but I will say. Two people who may or may not have been very nice both happen to get Slytherin, so there might be a correlation. But if you're Slytherin, then that means that you are their friend and they won't be mean to you. It's being friends with the bullies. You're not gonna be bullied if you're friends with them. Do you not get it? That makes sense. Good night, Infernal! They're cunning, but they won't be cunning towards you because you are one of them. If I'm not a Slytherin, I'll be tricked by Slytherin. Yes. They will bully you too? No, they won't. They're loyal to their house. They're so loyal. Well, I can't tell you because that's in like one of the last movies. I can't tell you. But they are loyal. I think more loyal than Gryffindor. Because as soon as Harry, did you put your name in the cup? Or the goblet of fire? He says calmly. His entire house turned on him. Because they care more about justice and being right than Harry, who might be cunning and sneaky or a cheater. So they just shunned him. It's like, really? He's Harry Potter? You were fanboys when he got your house first year. But now, we all hate him collectively because he might have cheated on a test. Do you have no loyalty? He's your house. And he says he didn't do it. So believe him. Disloyal Gryffindors. See, we can trash talk all the houses. This is why I don't wanna, yeah. It was a forced conflict. His plot armor. Yeah, Gryffindor wasn't loyal. As soon as they think you might have cheated, they just make mean buttons and awful bullies their own house. Slytherin, again, can't go into details, but when someone in their house did something, they literally all were just like, oh yeah? Do something to all of us. They're loyal. Kinda, maybe, not really. Well, they're opportunistic, I bet. See, they're ambitious. So their ambition can get in the way of their loyalty. They care more about, you know, money and opportunities than their friends. Am I starting to convince myself Ravenclaw or Hufflepuff? No, because if you're in Slytherin, then you will be successful, is what it shows. And Snape. It's not fair to say, wow, the other three houses are great and Slytherin's evil. Again, it doesn't help knowing it's whatever, that's besides the point. I have totally not met actual evil people who coincidentally were part of Slytherin, but I think that they're a misunderstood help. And I thought that the game would help by being like, oh wow, you're Ravenclaw. It's like, okay, I guess I will. Or if it would pick Slytherin for me. It didn't ask me any Slytherin questions. What questions do you have to answer to pick Slytherin? It asked me two at the beginning. So maybe one of them sorts you into two of them and then the other two? Maybe wanting to be excited for classes is like Hufflepuff and Ravenclaw because they care about school. And wanting to explore is Gryffindor and Slytherin. And I didn't say explore, I said, okay, I bet that's how it does it actually. That's why it asks two questions. First question is these two, which is classes, or exploring is these two. And I said classes. And then I said loyalty, which is this one. So I technically answered this one twice. I totally get it now. But still, two questions is lame. That means if I just said curious, I would have gotten this one. Curious was like my first answer.
And you've a ready mind, quick to learn.
Choose a sorority with the Ravenclaw. With the hottest parties. I can tell your fever's still there. Everybody hates Slytherin until they get the unforgivable curses. Then all of a sudden, everybody turns into a Slytherin. This is a game, not the movies. In the movie, Slytherin was designed specifically to be evil, or the antagonist. House, or our hero Harry, could be part of the good house, and the readers could self-insert. I want to be intelligent and creative too. And Luna Lovegood is intelligent. I don't understand why you're having trouble choosing. I didn't drop it. I remember you being hardcore Slytherin. I think I'm just starting to accept that I'm never gonna get it. Unfortunately, no. You are. Pick it. Whoopiki. Why do you like Hufflepuff? Hufflepuff is fine. They're fine. Because you're loyal and nice. But I've always wanted to be Slytherin. I always said, oh my gosh, when I play this game, I'm going to pick Slytherin. But if we're going to cosplay as Luna Lovegood and my name's literally Bluna, then I feel like we should not only go with our color, which is blue, cheesy. The Ravenclaw's blue. But Luna Lovegood is part of Ravenclaw. Yes, you did say that a long time ago. Wait, Luna Lovegood is not Hufflepuff? Mm-mm. Plus, someone might have also said that they have the coolest, like, dorm room or something. That one shouldn't matter. It doesn't matter. Press that. Okay. Okay. Okay.
You belong in Ravenclaw!
Nobody tells me what to do, because I do what I want. Oh, no.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
So does this, like, take place before Harry Potter? Oh, this is like 100 years... Oh, okay.
To begin as a 5th year might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
I don't belong in Ravenclaw. I cheated on my test, I'm sorry.
Lived longer. The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Oh yay, she answered for me.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Oh,
looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
It's so big. Remember that teeny tiny, like, cupboard that they basically had in Gryffindor? It's because this is a girls' room. Girls get more space. Voice is a little weird. Doing that robot thing. I didn't notice it this time. Oh my goodness, your hair looks purple? Mine or hers? Hers does a bit? Chudley cannons. Montrose magpies. Oh yeah, what did someone say? We didn't really have enough resources to make Quidditch a thing in this game, so we're just gonna cancel the whole... Yeah. The Chuds one. What is this? The game should punish you for picking a path that you're not suited for. If you can't solve the riddle, better pull out a dictionary and start solving stuff every time you want to go through a riddle door. Live with your choice. Harsh.
Just have to wait for the right moment.
Sounds like you're jealous that I'm a Ravenclaw.
Must be different. Starting hot. Not right either.
Already talking about me. I'm so popular!
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
They are intimidating. I feel like I will not keep up. Is it a Hufflepuff who likes plants? That seems negative. Do most students grow their own ingredients?
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
I do kind of hear the robotic voice now.
Everyone seems to fear Mrs. Sharp. Not me. I think Ren's brilliant. Only boxed me twice for Sinjin Barrage.
I did tell you.
All right.
Too much dragon.
Deep breath. Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
hope astronomy's on my schedule. It sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
Yay! They even have astrology in this game. That's cool. We'll learn our signs, and I wonder if you'll get to... yeah.
This should be interesting. One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
Don't overshare. You don't even know him.
I'm glad to be here, ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting.
Who's talking to me? Imagine walking this path too and there's no subtitles in real life. I would have had no idea that they said anything to me. Because, you know, that... Never mind. Yeah. Neat. Okay.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes.
I thought that was...
wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
That owls was a new thing. Oh.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Yay!
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
I don't know why I can't think of that one anime with the book and the magic. What is happening?
This way.
Asta! What is that anime called? Asta! He's screaming all the time. Magic. Books. No, not death. No, no, sweetie. You'll just say anything. What do you mean? Black clover. Thank you. I'll say anything as long as I'm first. Like, oh, thank you. Yes, black clover. Thank you.
The guide
You
will
said
give
book.
you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Thank you, Bradford, for giving a sub. I'm watching it right now.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
Oh, sorry. But they didn't have it in the 1500s. Ha ha ha. I'm just, that's rude. I like her. Weasley.
Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Oh, sorry, kind of over-clicked. Yay! The bust created in honor of Ravenclaw House resides in the lofty loyalty. I'm having PTSD. Lofty Ravenclaw Tower. Yay! Awesome. I'm loyal. I'm just also indecisive. I haven't actually like gotten a house. I'm confused. Suggesting Hufflepuff is very different from being a Hufflepuff and leaving after 2 years. Like, oh, I hate it here. I hate Hufflepuff. No, I would be loyal to them if I was part of, you know, their group. I like Hufflepuff. Don't they like animals and plants and stuff? I like them. Memes. I just think that I don't like their color, like their house color. And I already have to deal with that color with my birthstone. It's like the ugliest birthstone. Ooh, yellow. Like, I don't know. It's not even yellow. It's like earwax color. Oh, yeah. What's on top of having a November birthday? Also, be a Hufflepuff. Like, no, leave me alone. I don't want that color anymore. I don't like it. Hufflepuff. What is that stone called? I don't know. It's November. It's a birthstone. It's the ugliest birthstone. It's like... It's Hufflepuff color. I just don't want the color. If Hufflepuff was blue... Or purple? What if it was purple? Just something else. It's topaz? Ugly. Earwax. Continue. You've just unlocked a field guide challenge. Your progress towards completing challenges appear here. Time for me to dip. Okay, bye. Thank you so much for watching. 4 a.m? Yeah, I thought you were here for a while. Well, thank you so much. And the memes are calling me like a beer on Friday night. Glad you chose correctly in the house sorting. Thank you so much. I really hope that you have a good night and have lots of rest. There's a topaz too, you know. My stone's purple. My birthstone fits my Hogwarts house. Emerald. Stop bragging. It's 1 a.m. here. Are we actually regretting the house we've been because we... No, I'm not regretting it. I just thought I wanted to pick Ravenclaw because of Luna Lovegood. That's what we're basing this gameplay off of. Because her name's Bluna. I actually thought about making her blonde and then I just didn't. Or Slytherin, because that's what I said a long time ago. Oh yeah, well I'm gonna get Slytherin in the game. But if the game doesn't give it to me and neither does the quiz, it also just kind of seems desperate, you know? I'm not gonna complain about my selection. I'm happy with Ravenclaw. You're misunderstanding. What is this? Birthstones? Pictures? Oh! Yeah. Well, they don't say what they are, but I guess April's like a diamond. And January is this red ruby. June's confusing. It has like 3 different stones and one looks like a pearl. So they get options? Well, November looks pretty up here. It's like an orangey color. But no, typically it's like just yellow. What's December? I already closed it, I'm sorry. My birthstone's a pearl. That's not even a stone. It's just hard sand. It's made up anyways, it's okay. Open field guide. Your wizarding level XP earned from challenges increases your level and power. Your field guide tracks your current challenge progress. Select the challenge menu to continue. Oh wow. Kind of feels confusing right now. Diamond for me! I don't remember December. I'm sorry, I just closed the page and they didn't have names. Where can I see them? August is a VIP. He just shared a link if you want to click on it. I'm Sapphire. Look at all these boys into stones now. I'm Sapphire. I'm Topaz. Mine is Crimson Ruby. I think a lot of them are very pretty. Except for November. Period dot for me. I don't know what that one is. I bet it's nice. I like rocks. All of a sudden you're into crystals. You're just, ooh. Who doesn't like rocks?
I posted a video of the Hufflepuff common room that is now permanently locked to you since it has a secret intro. Can we watch it together?
It's permanently locked to me? Yeah, we can watch it sometime. But not right now. We can watch it. That's kind of like a good end of the game thing to do, which is like watch a lot of the secret stuff that we missed out on. I'm Ruby. I'm worth money. They're minerals. Rocks are minerals. That was something that yeah, rocks. Each house has their own quests. I'm reading. It's not a woman thing. I don't know what it is or where it came from. I never really looked into it, but it's not a woman thing. Collecting your first guide page unlocked a new challenge category. New challenges you unlock throughout your adventure will appear here. Select a field guide pages to continue. Wow, this looks like I'm trying to collect stuff for like Marvel rifles because it just goes deeper and deeper. Locked challenge. Collect 2 field guide pages on Hogwarts. Gear appearance reward. Hogwarts spectacles. Oh, okay. Wow. It's just a milestone collection thing. Never mind, back already?
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Am I trustworthy? Mew? Mew?
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Well, then, Miss Weasley, move. Why does she just sometimes stop walking? If I'm running from danger, I'm gonna die. Stupid door. They're not gunshots. It's fireworks. Freedom? Okay, you need 13 and 21? Thought it was a game? No, it's out the window. There's things on the wall to solve the puzzle.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
I actually kind of agree. I feel like we might have even said it before whenever we were discussing. Yeah, but if you pick a house just based off of whatever you want, there should be something that is affected by that. Because then what's the point of the sorting hat sorting you? So I also feel like I agree with that because I feel we've talked about it before. And it would make it a bit more interesting, like, hey, the game actually is a little bit harder, or certain things aren't just handed to you the same way if you don't pick the house that it recommends. Like, there's a little bit more of an award, or like ease with certain things if you pick the one that it suggests, because it's natural to what your character is. But yeah, you're like going against something if you pick one that's just like random. Maybe it makes the game a little bit harder. You can still pick it, but yeah, I think that it should make a difference. I think you're Hufflepuff. You've gotten too many times. Well, I got Hufflepuff in this game, but I've only gotten it once on the quiz. I got it apparently whenever I was little. I don't actually remember taking it, but whenever I tried to use my email, it said I was Hufflepuff. I was like, oh, whoa, that's so weird. But I feel like I know when I would have taken it and I just didn't remember taking it. It said I was Hufflepuff and it said I must have taken it a really long time ago because it was a really old email. But 2 of my newer emails, I took the test and I got Ravenclaw twice. And then I got Gryffindor once on stream. So I took it 4 times and I only didn't get Slytherin. So I just thought it was funny. Ravenclaw was the one that I got twice. But yeah, now I've gotten Hufflepuff twice if you count the game. Which I don't know if you would because it asked me 2 questions. And I kind of feel like I should have just said exploring. I was trying to play games and I was played, so that's maybe didn't answer accurately. Me. Open map. Hogwarts is divided into 2 main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live and includes the house common rooms and the Great Hall. This is cool. The grand staircase? Neat. In this view, you can see the flue flames available in that region. Green flue flames represent flames that you have discovered, including your own house common room. Gray flue flames reveal the location of undiscovered flames. Okay. Did I click off or something? Oh, escape. Sorry. The right side of the map is where you'll find academic points of interest, including Astronomy Tower, Library, and Greenhouse. Select the library. Annex region. Professor Weasley has unlocked the Central Hall flue flames for you. Use A and D to rotate the map and fast travel to the Central Hall flue flames. Neat. That's cool. Wow. Free online quiz is better, letting you determine your house in an $80 AAA game. Sad. Well, it only asks you 2 questions. I think it's a scam too.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
I wish I could simply charm my ex-husband.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
I was disappointed by the hat only having 2 questions too when I played this. Yeah, I think the game is so cool that I didn't really feel disappointed from it. That's like a really strong word. But I do agree with, oh, wow, everything's so big. Like, apparently it's super open world, huge map, like so many things to do. I just feel like sorting is like one of the biggest things that people would care about of like, oh wow, there's an online test that really puts effort into sorting you, so it's a little shocking it only asks 2. But it feels a bit more authentic. I mean, the hat isn't sitting up there quizzing every student in front of people. It just kind of sits on their head and sorts them in its mind. And so asking 2 questions actually kind of feels a little bit more smooth. I don't know how to say realistic and take it seriously because it's a video game, so we're probably not aiming for realism. But 2 questions is also arguably fair, considering the hat is supposed to be just kind of like quickly, you give me Slytherin vibes. So if it asks 2 questions like, wait a minute, I can't fully read you, what would you say you're most excited about? And it's like, oh, I would say classes. It's like, okay, I was trying to decide between these 2 things, but since you're most excited for classes and loyalty, I would just say that you're a Hufflepuff. Like, it would be a quick sorting thing. That's how it actually works, I guess, in the book and movies. But I'm also kind of like, you could ask 6 questions. But yeah, it was, once I actually thought about it, I was like, oh, okay, the first question is to sort you into either these 2 or these 2. And then the second question is to sort you in one or the other. So yeah, I tried to trick it. Yeah, asking too many would be a drag. Especially since not everybody would care about sorting. It's like, well, if I could pick it on my own anyways, then just like, hurry up, ask me so I can pick the house I want. Yep.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Me. So there's more to the story than a search for belongings. I love that they keep it up because, like, I'm not paying attention. I'm sorry. I am paying attention. I just forget. Goldfish brain. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings. An extended trip to the castle. He told you to keep it a secret. So don't overshare. You also don't have to lie. You could just be like, haha, bye. Ooh, here's a test. Here it is. See, I think a Gryffindor would want to say there is, in fact, because you don't want to lie. But a Hufflepuff would just very quickly say, I'm afraid there isn't. Because your friend told you not to share.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said.
Miss
Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new 5th year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
And lying.
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
If he dies on this
Good
game.
luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you.
We're gonna forget to use it.
Invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Mews. I actually don't think that I should go much longer. 6.5 hours doesn't really feel like a long stream anymore, which is, oh gosh, we have a problem. But it is already 11:30. And I wanted to start early so we could try to make as many time zones as we can for New Year's Eve. I always imagine doing as long as I can, but it usually ends up being around 12 to 14 hours. Because it's just hard to make it that early. So I typically miss a lot of the European... Maybe I wouldn't say European. I definitely miss like all of the Asian... so yeah, we're gonna miss a lot of the time zones. But it would be nice to be streaming for as many of them as possible. Oh, last thing about Hufflepuff. Their exclusive house quest is voted as #1 by players. Really? Oh, darn. Well, that's cool. Guess we should have went with the house. The hat. Went with the hat. Slytherin's just what we've always talked about, and I think Ravenclaw's what I'm leaning towards because of Luna. We're gonna do a Luna cosplay.
But my father worked at the ministry, so obviously we're an important family.
My father once nearly died in the fire of a streeler, so I'd say that beats working at the ministry any day.
What's to say one family's more important than another? I mean, surely it's who has the most money.
What? That's absurd.
That would be ridiculous.
I like that the Slytherins immediately talk about themselves.
Except what? You've not got another one of your notions about some heroic muggle, have you?
Well, some of them do amass quite a bit of wealth on their own, you know.
Well, so do Nifflers. Doesn't mean we should round them up and give them a bolt at Gringotts. My father once nearly died of a Niffler scratch. Went very septic, it did.
Is there anything your father didn't nearly die of?
Perhaps he's an animagus, and he's a cat, and he's got...
At least they're all talking to each other. Has autosave? Probably.
I asked Ronan what he'd recommend for a Babyblu spin, and he laughed and said, "Try not to be seen." Find that funny at all? Definitely need to improve my charms mark.
They had to make it the best quest so people would choose that house, with all the people having hang-ups about it. People don't like Hufflepuff? Oh, okay. Chill.
Good thing Kagawa was there to catch him.
There's punishment? Ooh.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now,
yay!
As capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Ooh, August, thank you! Slytherin feels fake to me. Not to say I couldn't be friends with one. We'd have to get off on the right foot. Then we'd be good. Oh yeah, I don't take the test so seriously that I'm like, if you scored if you got Slytherin, that's kind of like people saying, "Oh, wait, you're a Sagittarius." Oh, I cannot be in a relationship with anyone Sagittarius. Like, I would never do that. But I do think that sometimes it's interesting. Like, oh, I can see those characteristics that are really strong in you, that are, I guess, most important to those houses. So it's interesting what people will get, especially if it's like, oh, I could see that. Like, if you know someone really well, and then they get a house that's like, yeah, that makes sense for you, because you make it really clear the things that are important to you, and they're very stereotypically important to that house. So, like, they're just kind of fun. Mm-hmm. No, the test, I mean. The characters in the movies and game. Wait. No, the test, I mean. Not the test. I mean the characters in the movies and game. Oh, like the specific Slytherin characters? Like in the movies and in the game? How they all come off a certain way? Oh, it actually did freeze. Hold on, I'm trying to open this and it's like not letting me. Oh, this is the one that I've used every year. This little time zone map. Yeah, thank you so much. Now I don't have to go find it again. I'll just save it. Copy. Thank you. This is the one that I use every year. I'll just paste it somewhere. Thank you so much. New Year starts in 5 hours and 28 minutes. New Zealand starts in 6, and then Australia starts in 8. Oh no, we're gonna miss so many. We always miss Australia. So when do you think that you'll start? Start what? Oh, a stream? Oh, I need at least 10 hours from when I actually stop. Probably be at least 12, actually. Give us and Aussie a happy New Year's before we end. Yeah, we can do that. Not the test, I mean the characters in the movies and games. Yeah, the specific characters in the game that are Slytherin, you'd be open to it, but based off of how those characters come off, you'd have to get off on the right foot. Yeah, that makes sense. Have to make videos? No, just want to make sure that I actually have a few things set up for tomorrow. It's not big things, I didn't really plan much, but I do want to make sure like 2 or 3 things work. Yeah. I have to work tomorrow, so I'll miss some of the stream. Oh, I'm sorry. No worries, it will probably be a bit longer, so you'll see at least some of it. I hope you have a good day at work. Thank you, Kevin. Yeah, I think this will probably be the slower part since it's just like a lot of reading, so maybe it's a good stopping point. Represents main quests. Completing main quests will further the story, unlock XP. Is this an okay place to stop? Yes? Okay. It's also automatic save, right? Or, I actually think I saw a save button. Wait, how do I... Oops. I'm just gonna skip reading everything so I can, Meep. Charms class. Cusio. As, that's the spell. That's actually probably in the movie. Leviosa. Not Leviosa. You try it then. Oh, it's Levioso. Levioso. Don't forget to use... What was the one with the R? I'll try not to. Good night, Plions. Thank you so much for watching. Save manually, just be sure. I can't get out of here, I guess, until I actually click on the thing it wants me to. Because the scope isn't working. Oops. Okay, guess we're going.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead. What with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Quest complete. Yay! Cool. I hope I can just start literally from right here. But it would also kind of be a cool touch on the game if every time you saved and you started the game, you like woke up in your dorm. Or whatever, you know what I mean. I think I stopped when I got my wand. Oh, well, you got farther than me. We spent all of our time on picking a name. I mean, you don't have to pretend to be bigger or better than what you are to be cool with me. I feel like I'd see through Slytherin. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't think that they... Yeah. I think a lot of their negative qualities are maybe highlighted harshly in the movies so much because they're highlighted as, like someone else said, the antagonists. But yeah, I guess some of the characters come off that way. Like, my father, very Malfoy way of being. My father's a lawyer and he's... It's like, okay. I thought I saw the save button, but back? Escape. Self-important? Gear, collectibles. Where do you actually go to save? I'm sorry. Settings? Save. Save/load and edit. I mean, exit, sorry. Sorry. Restart from last save? Save game. Look, it's gonna say 2025. I really don't out and celebrate anymore New Year's Eve. I would party hard, drink like crazy, but I've slowed down. So I'll be spending time with you, Blue, and chat. Oh, well then that's good. I hope you enjoy your time. We made it just in time. Oh yeah, yes, back. You know, just to be safe. Perfect! You know, just in case if something happens. Oh, I missed one. Yay! It's a minute off! Stop. It's fine. It's good. All of them are 30. Redo them. I know. Oh, stop. Please. Don't like. Okay, no, we'll just leave it. Good night, bye. So we can close? We can close. There was a button to close, actually. How do I not know what I'm doing? Is it M for... It's map. And then you go to settings. Exit, yep. Yep, we're done. My immersion. Do you want to see it or do you want me to make it look pretty before you look at it? Probably should have left the game open until I... Orange. Just break immersion. Okay. All right. Ah! There we go. This is nice. This is unsettling. I'm gonna fix it now. Yeah. Oh, yep, there's definitely something weird. We're just not gonna talk about it. We're gonna... If it still works, if it pulls up, I think... This is so lumpy still. It wasn't lumpy like this in 2024. I don't know what I did to it. New green screen on throne? No, it's not broken. It's just like a little weird. Ouch. You can just... help. No. No, no. Stop. No, it's fine. Oh, green screen off. Yay! So exciting. I was thinking we did IRL toolkit today, so if we do it tomorrow, we could maybe do something outside. But then no music. Do you like music more? Do you like the freedom of, do you want to go out on the patio? I don't know which one to do. I feel like having the freedom to go on the patio is nice, especially if it's like a long stream, like, ooh, yay, the whole thing doesn't have to be at the desk. But then if we don't even go to the patio and we can't listen to music the whole time when it's a really long stream, then it's like, oh no, lo-fi, the whole time. No music outside, please. What would we do outside anyways? The only thing that I've really been working on is the igloo. Gingerbread house. We could just work on something else, but I don't really have anything else in mind that I actually have on me. I thought about a new project, and before you freak out, I get it, I know the koi fish. Please don't always hold things against me. It's not healthy. Anyways, yeah, I was thinking about a new project, so that would be fun, but I don't have all of the supplies for it, so. You can sit and talk outside, yeah? We could fix the waterfall. I mean, it's not broken, but I just took out the filter to clean it, and then I never filled it with water again. So yeah, we could just clean it and put the filter in and fill it if you would like. Just in case stream goes down? Okay, well then no Spotify tomorrow. Oh, maybe. Thank you, Tony. See, on YouTube, people may not care and answer a certain way anyways, because it's like you don't get to hear Spotify regardless, but I thought it would be nice if we made it to where if we did want to go outside, we could. Good night, Jason. Thank you so much for watching. Is it not going to freeze outside? No, it's still like, autumn. Basically, I think. Yep, not even really cold.
Good night, Blue. Loved seeing how happy you were to play the game. With that said, I'd rock with you no matter what house you were in, even if you were Voldemort, lol.
Lol, oh my gosh, yay, thank you! So even if I didn't have a nose, you would still talk to me? Thank you. And if I was bald? I just said, yeah. No, yay, thank you. Thanks. Good night. Good night. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Mr. Black, for always being so nice and kind. Thank you. Wait, were you really? Wait, where do you stay at? I'm getting rain tomorrow. Oh, where do I stay at? Like address? I'm getting rain too. We must be close to each other. Probably. Always enjoyed these cozy streams. Thank you so much, Sheridax. Thank you. Progress on Hogwarts Legacy. Thanks. I think we actually focused more on the opening than we got through the tutorial, and we did like one mission, so that's kind of cool. Also looking forward to New Year's. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Even if you gave cringe hugs, I would especially hang out with you if you were noseless and bald. I don't know why I saw that as like noiseless. Like if I was mute. You would especially hang out with me. So that's all that I needed to do is be bald and noseless, and you would. Oh, okay. It's very interesting learning like stuff about your type. Well, technically the tutorial isn't done until you get your wand. I feel like it is. I mean, we've seen the intro of the game, so clearly the tutorial's basically over. Hi, was game fun? Hi, yeah. We actually didn't play that much of it, but it was fun. We only did really like one mission, I think. Right before we ended, I got XP for mission complete, and I felt like it was the first time that I actually saw that. So yeah, one mission down. Take a math class at Hogwarts Legacy School. Learn about magic, squares, and stuff. We could do that. We could also, do math and science with like potions. That's basically like chemistry, right? Is chemistry good enough? for you? Is that good? Potions? Charms and stuff? Giga, thank you so much for gifting a membership. Me? Good night. It's 5:45, which means it's time to sleep. Well, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it, Singularity. Have good memes. The game is an education compensation. Yeah, was great to see Hogwarts started. We can't say that you didn't hold your promise. You started the game in 2025 in December. Yes, I did. Thank you. It wasn't a promise to begin with, but I get your point. I guess that doesn't need to always be corrected, but I have a little bit of guilt if it actually was a promise, and then I only played one day. But I still did. So you'll all remember that we played it in December 2025, like we said that we would. I'm so sorry. I don't think it was a promise. I just said hold me to it. Oh yeah, well, you remind me, chat. Don't let me play anything else. Don't let me start any other games. We're gonna play Hogwarts 2025. That's what we said. Yep. Sure, chemistry was my second least science class. I like biology least because it was kind of gross. Labs, but loved physics. I thought chemistry would have made more sense to me than physics because I think the paperwork, like the homework or classwork, made less sense on paper in physics. But I think my physics teacher was just a lot better than maybe other science teachers, and so I got a decent grade in physics, probably like a B+. Something. I think chemistry that I thought I would be more interested in ended up being harder. No, maybe it was actually biology. I very weirdly was like, oh, biology's gonna be easy. And I think the subject is more than other science classes, but the teacher was kind of awful. So yeah, I did better in I think physics, even though I thought the actual subject is much harder than biology. Biology, I don't think my teacher like loved me. It's okay. She was known as, everyone hated her. So I'm not even trying to be rude, but it was like a thing. I already told you all about it before. I feel bad. But yeah, she just randomly was like not very nice to students. And she was the only teacher who taught biology. Weird, isn't it? Like usually I feel like you would think, oh, there's always multiple teachers for certain subjects. Like algebra, like there's a few algebra 2 teachers. Nope. She was the singular biology teacher. The only way you could get out of her class is if you were gifted in biology and you took IB or AP biology. That's it. If you were just a regular kid or dumb, you had to take her class. So yep. Every year, the students above us would warn us, do good in biology. If there's anything that you do this school year is study science. Get a very good science grade. And it was always like a meme because then you would get to that grade and you're like, this is what they were warning us about. And then all of our like in our class would then warn the younger students, do good in science, please. She knew that happened too. She didn't care. I think it made her more powerful. You went to a small school? No, it was a large school. That's why it was weird that there was only one teacher. Her classes were very large. I think they just didn't have any room, which is interesting. Maybe not like enough rooms for classrooms? I don't know. I remember the class being super big. It just worked out that way. I wouldn't say it was a small school. There was a similar thing where was one teacher, senior English, and everyone had to take it, so she was essentially a gatekeeper to graduation. That's kind of scary. All the powers on this one teacher. Because I've been in classes before where like teachers don't get along with certain students, and the teacher and or the student will just request to switch classes. Like I will not teach the student they're too disrespectful or whatever. You'll just end up seeing them, oh wow, they're walking in that class now. Like the teacher clearly asks for them to not be in that class. And same for the students. Sometimes the students would say, I hate this teacher, and they would just never show up again. And they would be in a different classroom. But nope, not for biology. You didn't go along with her, you would just do really poorly in that class. Teachers did that? I know some did. Some would request students to not be in their class. And my high school was so old, there was a hitch for tying up horses out front. That's amazing. That's neat. Do they like use it for bikes now instead? I don't know. That's sad? That's sad for the kids? I think it would be sad, like more sad if they were younger, because it would feel really insulting. Like, oh, that's mean. Like an adult not wanting like a child. But I think by the time you get to high school, a lot of the kids, I don't know, I felt like some kids are just really mean to teachers. So it's completely valid to give teachers the ability to say, I don't want the student in my class. I think some abused it, like some teachers, I don't know why you're a teacher if you don't like kids. Or if you, you know, really like kids, like some women teachers. Anyways, or, yeah, but I think that I've been in a few classes where I just thought that some of the students were kind of bullyish to the teacher. Even that one really mean teacher that I talked about. Some kids were just really mean to her. So it was like, yeah, even for her own sanity too, I think that there should be another biology teacher. Just for her own sanity as well. Because she also wouldn't then have the freedom to say, I don't want this kid in my classroom. They killed my fish. It actually happened. Students killed her fish. So yeah, I think that it's a good safety net. There was one really sweet teacher, and it's really weird to think about her age now because at the time you're just like, oh, if you're in your 20s, you're an adult because you're in high school. So like anyone who's a teacher, it's like, oh, they're an adult. You just kind of like classify them that way. Like, oh, they're a teacher, they're an adult. It doesn't really matter how old they are. There's older teachers and then younger teachers. But I don't know. I guess I just didn't personally ever really think about their age. But did have this one teacher, and I was like, yeah, she's clearly young. Well, she was 27. So it's like really weird looking back, being like, wow, she was a 27-year-old teacher? Because clearly, like, teachers, obviously, like, that's not that shocking. But with how students treated her and how nice she was, it's a little disheartening to also know, oh, she was only 27. She was like this really small, tiny, like, woman. Like, she was small, and she was just so polite. And I feel like some of the students just kind of took advantage of that. Like, almost essentially picked on her. She's really sweet. I remember her name. And she was only 27. So looking back, I'm like, yeah, I think it's good for teachers to be able to say, like, hey, I'm uncomfortable with this student. I don't want them in my classroom. Yeah. Not mean, but I don't know. I think some high school students are kind of like, there's totally some high school students who like pick on people, even teachers. She was really sweet. The high school my town built 4 years after I graduated was more than 4 times the size because they suddenly grew so fast. My daughter's graduating class was only 8 or 9 students. Eight or 9 students. Wow. That's insane. I wonder, like, the difference of people's, how they feel and how much attention they got from teachers. Of course, they probably have less teachers, but if your graduating class is less than 20 people, I would still think that you felt like you got a lot of attention. I mean, almost any time you had a question about something, you probably could just have it answered by a teacher, I would think. I wouldn't say the school was small, but the mice were hunchbacked. What? What? Have a great night. Oh, okay. Bye, Omega. Bye. Thank you so much for watching. I don't get it. I had a teacher in molecular spectroscopy who made a rookie mistake, and I called him on it. He said the green light is the basis for all life on Earth. Oh, yeah. I would have corrected that, too. What a rookie mistake that was, clearly. My graduating class was around 50 people. I'm starting to think that I came from a larger school. I had a physics professor who could calculate trig functions in his head and would only ask us for calculator results so we could catch up. That's cool. That's cool. That's funny. Me. My history teacher in high school was super sweet. She fed the students peanut butter and used to make my siblings breakfast in the morning. But she can't do that anymore, apparently, so she went to plastic spoons of peanut butter for students who didn't get fed in the morning. That's so sweet. At the highest, she had 6 kids in her class. Oh my goodness, my graduating class had 89 people. That's insane! That's so many of you saying less than 100. That's so interesting. I'm starting to think, oh wow, maybe I went to a very large school. Well, it makes sense. I had a lot of questions that I just like never had answered, so I was like, it's fine. it's crazy how much a good teacher actually makes. I was accidentally put in an advanced math class and got a B. It was completely different math from last semester, but was so much easier. That's really interesting. That's kind of cool. 30 in my class. That's so interesting. I haven't seen a single person. My graduating class was 800 or 900. Okay, my class was 400. I have an amazing math teacher. Graduating class was less than 100. We went to Hogwarts and didn't even know it yet. I graduated with 100 to 200 students in mine. My high school was massive, but it was weird because it was just cobbled, sorry. Thought it was coddled, but I'm dyslexic. Cobbled together additions over the years. You could see different styles over the decades depending on what hall you were in. If I had stayed, my graduating class was almost 2,000? What? I don't feel like I understand. I think my year was like 30 people in upper secondary school. Upper secondary school. My probability and statistics teacher was former NFL player, and his fingers were too big to use a calculator properly, so would mess up the calculations. One class, 90 people? Wow. We were max 25. I thought that they meant graduating class like everybody in your grade level who graduated school. But like actual classrooms, yeah, I thought that typically you wouldn't go over 25. But like I said, my biology teacher, my biology class, her being the only teacher and it being a very large classroom, I think the school was just built weird. It also, I can't like go into full detail about it, but there's also another reason why maybe it was weird that I'm aware of. That classroom had a minimum 40 students. So maybe it was another reason why she just like was very unhappy all the time because there were too many students at once. So maybe it was overwhelming to her. Not a very great setup for learning science, I guess. Because I thought all the work was technically easy, but she was so difficult understanding and like learning in that class, and she just seemed like she hated students, and then all the students hated her. I felt like it was a struggle to actually kind of get a good grade in that class, even though I actually did remember biology as an easier subject to understand. In physics, I was like, I have no idea what this means, but my teacher was just so good that they were like, oh, let me explain it a different way, and I was like, oh, wow, thank you, I understand immediately. But it was a much smaller class by the time I was in physics, so I think teachers and classroom sizes have a really big impact on how well you can take in information. A bad teacher makes it way harder to learn things. Yeah. I know I might sound braggy, but I have plenty of like self-loathing stories that will hopefully balance out the, wow, she's really bragging vibe. But I know in math a few times I actually had to help students because I did actually feel like it came so easy to me that I was in a classroom a few times where I could tell that the teacher would just get frustrated with a student like, well, you don't get this because you didn't listen. And there's been, I know I had one teacher that just straight up said, will you explain this to her? And kind of said it like she's too dumb, like she just said it in a really mean way. And me and this girl didn't even really talk. Like she was maybe even, I don't want to say mean, but a little like intimidating because she wasn't exactly nice. But yeah, I would tell her how to do it and she actually kind of got it, I thought, quick. Like I remember in one setting, she was like, oh, so would this equal that? And I was like, yes, literally. Like, yeah, I just explained it pretty quickly and you pretty quickly got it. So it's like, oh my gosh, she's actually not stupid. Weird. Like, I don't know. It was just kind of sad to see sometimes. Like, teachers would just be frustrated with students. But then in English, I would be that student where I'm like, I'm not going to ask her a question again because I asked this question last time and she explained it exactly the same way that she did whenever she was talking to everybody. And if I still don't understand, she's going to assume that I didn't listen. And I don't want her to think that I'm stupid. So I'm just not going to ask and I'll get a C. So, yeah, it was interesting because I would like switch places depending on the subject. Yep. English was not. English and writing. It was really nice. Well, thanks. A teacher should be able to explain more than one way. Yeah, I think a lot of them can, but some of them might just get sick of it or be having a bad day where they're like, well, I could, but I just don't think that you listen, so I'm not going to put effort into it. Like, almost like punishing them, I guess. Yeah. My school has to rent out the NBA arena for graduating classes every year. That's how many students we have. We have like 3.4 to 4K students. That sounds like that would like be the largest in the nation. That sounds... Maybe I don't have a very good idea of... I'm probably ignorant on like graduating class sizes, but that seems also insane. That has to be like the largest, one of the largest up there probably. I think anything over 1,000 sounds crazy. I believe the children are the future. Teach them well and then they will lead the way. My modern physics class in college only got us to the knowledge of 1920s, but was only undergraduate designed for engineers. We're talking so much about school, I'm so sorry. I'm actually gonna let you go. Sorry. We can talk more about school with our next playthrough or play of Hogwarts Legacy when we're back in school. We probably won't play it next stream, which is tomorrow. Because I did say that I wanted to try to keep the pace up a bit differently. And since it's gonna be a long stream, and I could probably sit and play the game for like 5 or 6 hours, I'm gonna try to do different things. I mean, we might play it for a little bit, but I wouldn't want to play it for several hours. Yeah, so I don't know when I'll start tomorrow. I'm actually ending at 12:01 anyways. So yep, I would rather just say really Happy New Year's to anybody's time zone that I'm going to miss for tomorrow. Sounds like I'm gonna miss Australia. So at least Happy New Year's to Australia. I'm really sorry that I miss your time zone every year. It just comes too quick for me unless we ever did like a 24-hour stream. It's really hard for me to catch. But Happy New Year's. And I'm really appreciative of everything that you, all the time that you spent here this year. Thank you so much for watching and spending time here. And thank you so much, Tony, for the super chat. I'll definitely be Canadia's time zone, a lot of them. US. We should make all of those. I'm trying to pull up the map. I think I closed it again. I have some of the names that we were thinking of doing. And the Pottermore is still pulled up. I'll just click on it again. It is... Here it is. New Year's is in 9 hours. Good night. Good night, Leave. Here's the map that we'll use tomorrow. I every year think, oh my gosh, we'll get a different one that's like easier to have on screen. Maybe has like a cute little alert when a new time zone hits. But we usually end up using this one every year. Screen, extra? 6. 7 is picture. Beep. It's really important to at least have one bar on screen, I think. Oh, it'll be in the way of chat. Ah, help! We're making it or something. 2025. Meep. Russia. Wow, it feels like everything's actually coming really soon. In 1 day and 55 minutes. 16 hours. Why won't it actually let me read some of these? Interesting. It won't let me read some of those. 8 hours? Yeah, we're gonna miss all of this. I'm so sorry, but Happy New Year's! Darn, sorry, Russia. We're gonna miss some of you all too. Ah, no! Go back. Yeah. You know, I actually, silly me, didn't realize the same time zone. How would I not know that? Oh, thank you so much, Grumpy, for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Sorry. Clearly you're gonna see that my geography suffers. I'm good at math. Just hold on to that when you see how dumb I am in other subjects. It's like, okay, she was supposedly good at math. Very good at math. Literally the top of my class. I can't read a map though, so like It just, I have to be nerfed somewhere. We don't retain maps or history or English words or writing. Spelling's also bad, but math was solid. Sorry, geography's not the, these are lined up with you. That's insane. Okay, great, awesome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Grumpy. My hubby school in kindergarten and first grade was less than 400. Well, that makes a little bit more sense for such a small grade level. K through 12. Oh, K through 12. 400. All of them? Less than 4? What? Oh, wow, interesting. I'll do the math later in my head because I'm so good at it, but not like I have to like see it written down. Good night. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. By YouTube, Muros Shady, by Giga and Stinky and Antonio, thank you Grumpy and Tony, and Joe Schmel, by Gabrielle, Yago, and JP, by Martin, by Rick and Jack in Common, by NorCal Famine, Benny, Jinzo, Orion, and Mr. and Tide Pods, Bobby, Benny, Ricky, Jack, Tony, Tommy, and August. Run, by Mercedes or Merced, by Rick, by Roxo, by Cree and Leif and Failed Cartoonist, Donut, and Crimson. Thank you so much, Buds, by Hoppy, by Metabolic and GR, Renee, Fairy Trailser, Cozy Turtle, Kasner, Riki, Hoppy, Gots, August, Metabolic, Mr. GR, Cyber Bradford, and Manny. I said failed cartoonist like 3 times. Freelancing, and Pterodax, Blake, Axel, My Job Makes Me Hostile, Ace Job. You keep telling me what I could say instead, and I keep forgetting, I'm sorry. By JP, and by Parabellum, by Metal, Shadow, Hoppy, Ruin, Jared, Paul, Okami, and Haptic. Hello, by Flint, hello. By Rage, by Woebagger, and you, the Martin, Charlie, Blake, August, hope you feel better too, yes, by Sadagate, and Kevin. And Hosky, I'm so far behind still. I'm sorry. Norwegian. And anyone's name that I did not get to say. By Lenny, Black Magic. Yeah. If I, again, miss your time zone, I really hope that you have a really good New Year's, and I will be back tomorrow. I don't know what time yet, but I'll try to be a little bit earlier today. Of course, today I started after 5, so maybe we'll start at like 3. Maybe, I don't know. I'll try to figure it out. Sorry. Okay, good night. Bye, Kelly. Bye, Toro. And anyone else that I missed. Yep. Okay, bye. Good night. See you later. Thank you for watching.